hoist this hefty bitch down. James, you want those cleats?
Yeah.
My sled here. I even got an extra chair James can use today. What do you think of that, kid? You can sit your little booty on the ice today if you don't want to. Look at that. Alright. You gonna get your snacks or just throwing around? I'm gonna hook them up with those cleats real quick.
Screwing around it is.
Yeah.
Traded the bungee cord.
There you go. Alright. Pick a spot to sit. On your butt, on the tailgate, whatever. Let's get you hooked up. Climb on up there.
What is your problem? Why don't you have your gloves on?
If they're on the ground, I mean, what fun's that? Why would you ask questions if they had it already?
You laughing about shit for brains?
No.
Yeah.
There's smoke, actually.
Toes. Get your ice cleaned up. We don't have you falling on your little butt. Don't need bruised biscuits.
Don't have one.
One. Two. There you go. All cleated up. Here, put your gloves on before your fingers get cold, silly. Let me get my cleats on. Keep from falling on my butt. Morning, Pierre. Morning, Matt. Getting all geared up.
Everyone's going up.
Keep from falling on my face. Morning, Tyler. Haven't even got started yet. I'm already sweating. forget. Oh, it's pizza. Breakfast. Oh, what's up, y'all? Ross, what's happening? John, how's it going? Johnny, how's it going? Yeah, you kept my wife warm. I'm sure you'd try. Yeah, I'm not gonna shake, or I'm not gonna be falling through. And these ice plates keep me from falling on my ass, so I'm pretty safe there.
Oh, you would still find a way to fall.
Oh, I probably would. On my luck.
You're old.
I am getting old. I don't know about the clumsy part, but I'm getting old. Pushing 10. Probably pushing 10.
Doesn't stop the nails any.
Not the mills. Nothing slows down the mills. Yeah, we're sitting right at 10. 10 and a half. Cold pizza is always good. 8-inch holes, yes. Always 8-inch or bigger. At least I tell her it's 8 inches. Sometimes she believes me. Brand new American, how's it going this morning? BNA on the ice, hanging out. Let's see here, we got I didn't realize that one hump's only 20 feet away. I always figured that was farther away.
Nope.
That's just that ridge between. We're kind of in that low point next to the saddle. Not seeing any schools of white bass or anything though.
Even better.
Seeing anything really other than a few suspended marks. It's unusual for here though. Usually see at least a little something. There's a fish on the bottom right now. Let's set this one up. Let's see what we do there. And let's drill one over here.
Fucking deer season in Wisconsin still?
Huh?
The deer season in Wisconsin still? Or what the fuck is that?
It's the trucks over there. Somebody must be hooking up hard. I think there's a shooting range. There may be a shooting range somewhere
I think that's probably what it is.
nearby.
Do a hook off over here.
put a bobber right over here. That should be all my holes for now. How you doing there, Junior? Got the chair out. Gotta have the chair. I'll be with you guys in a minute. I'm gonna get my tip ups and stuff set up. Do a quick drop with the lure and just see if there's something sitting on the bottom I don't see yet. How's everybody doing on this lovely morning? It's beautiful here. I don't know about where you're at, but it is beautiful weather here. There we are. Found my lure.
What? You know how to get stuff out?
Morning, nobody. Matt, thank you for the no politics notice. Appreciate that, bud. Nobody likes dealing with politics this early in the morning. Sitting at 39 feet right now. Not marking any fish yet, but that don't mean a whole lot. They school up out here. Jose from Dominican Republic, what's going on? I don't know the rest of what you said, but I know the Dominican Republic. Enter name. Yeah, thank you, nobody. Enter name. We don't do politics. Shut your hole. The trash in this chat are the people that talk politics.
Don't make me jump on that.
Nobody in here knows my politics. Nobody needs to know my politics. And I don't give a shit what your politics are either.
Don't let him fool you. He does.
Hall monitor busted your ass. That's right. Gotta have them hall monitors sometimes. No Carrie today, Snorkel Man. I don't know what she's doing today. I'm sure she's fishing somewhere. Plenty of political channels on YouTube. That's right. If you want to sit there and fry your brain on politics, go do it there. But if you want to fry your brain on something else, come here. Thanks, Abigail. It's a beautiful day today. I don't think I'll have any issues staying warm.
Yeah, you will. You're old.
It's in the teens right now, so it's a nice day. If I catch the right fish, I'll eat them for sure. Hey, Gail. What color are you starting with today, Jer? Don't remember?
No, I'm trying to remember the name. It's not the purple Helsinki thing. It's something else. But it's the purple one. It looks like the gray one.
Purple Helsinki, yeah.
Yeah, it's not called that. It's like Regal fucking shad or something.
Really?
Yeah.
We're using jigging wraps right now. I'm going to drop some minnows and shiners here shortly. On some tip ups and a bobber line just to see what we get. Nobody's dabbing. Yeah, we have some live minnows or live bait as well today, but we'll see what we got. What am I? I am a person fishing. Rojo, what's up? Yeah, anybody that's been here before knows my flavor of choice on lures.
He's a dude with tips.
I'm a jigging wrap guy. Yep, we cooked the sauger we caught last weekend, 100%. Yeah, I'm a person fishing. I don't know. They said, "What are you?" I answered. I'm glad this content makes you feel better, Rojo. Sorry if you're having a bad day, or for whatever reason that you're not feeling good. My personal best bass is around 8 pounds. I think it was 8 pounds, 10 ounces, if I remember correctly, and it was many, many, many years ago. I don't bass fish much anymore. Yeah, there was, no, we had 4 saugers I took home last week. And if people want to see it, I could do kind of like a catch and cook, but it'd have to be like, you know, I catch my fish, take a break for an hour and a half, go home, and then start back up my live at, you know, about an hour and a half later, and then I could clean them and cook them and all that fun stuff on live if y'all want. See you, Ross. Thanks for stopping in. getting a big fish for your kindness. All right, cool. See if that works out. Yeah, like I said, Matt, the catch and cook, I'd have to put a delay in it, you know, because I got to drive an hour and a half home. I am in eastern Iowa, United States. I've never been fishing with a gun, no. I've been fishing with a bow many times, though. Fish and chips tonight, nice. Bring the stove with me out here. I already have 200 pounds of gear. I don't need to be dragging more. Shit gets heavy, especially when there's snow cover. Anchorage, Alaska, Marcus. Nice. I've always wanted to visit Alaska. I hear there's some amazing fishing and hunting up there that I'd love to partake in. Silence my notifications so you guys aren't getting your eardrums blasted out every time I get a notification. Yeah, when it gets to the time that there's snow cover, yeah, I'm huffing and puffing by the time I get to the ice. My spot there, make a quick adjustment to you guys here. Clamp's just a little loose. There we go. Don't need you falling in the water. Nobody likes falling in the water when they're ice fishing.
Have you done it?
No, thank God.
How do you know if you like it or not?
I can take a wild guess and bet that I'm not gonna like
You
it.
might like it.
I doubt it. Jeremy wants to see me take a dip. Let's stop now since I'm just on my knees. Ooh, Sandberg hitchhiked with me from the walk. And I can sit a little closer to you guys. Possum, what's up? It's been so warm there, I'll bet. I like it cold here and there. You know, you can always put on more layers, but you can only take off so many. They don't like it when I strip down naked and it's too hot.
No one wants to see that.
You want to go visit Montana? Yeah. I've also heard good things about Montana for sure. Come visit Florida. I have not been to Florida in years. I did some offshore saltwater fishing in Tampa many years ago, about 20 years ago. But I have not been to Florida since. Thanks, nobody. Appreciate the shout out. I'm good, Possum. Just out doing my usual weekend thing in the winter, doing a little ice fishing. You know how it be. Come to the East Coast, take you out for some snook. I caught one snook when I was out in Tampa. We ended up catching a bunch of Jack Trevally. I got one snook and a speckled trout. Hell yeah, I'll look you up if I ever come down that way. I had an uncle that lived in Cape Coral, Florida for quite a few years. And always wanted to come down there and fish with him and stuff, but he ended up moving back up here because he wanted to be closer to family, so I never made it down. Yeah, catching marlin would be cool. I've got an aunt that caught like a 600-700 pound marlin out in Hawaii when my cousin was stationed out there. Where you at, Possum? Thanks, nobody. Appreciate that, brother. Seeing some fish down there, just nothing wants to be active quite yet. That's funny, no Diddy. The guy who identifies with Diddy's the one talking about people getting their cheeks clapped. Thank you, Levi. Oh yeah, yeah, these clothes definitely keep me warm. This stuff's made for ice fishing. Nice try, Diddy, yeah. Thanks, luminaries. My my mods are saying fuck you, no Diddy. No, literally just got here. I didn't even see what else he said. I don't. People can say whatever they want. Oh, you got your cheeks clapped, whatever. It's all good, dude. You can say whatever the fuck you want. I'm sorry for your insecurity. Anybody that calls themselves no Diddy or something like that is, yeah. Oh, Illinois. Yeah, we didn't get much up here yet. We're supposed to get a little bit tonight, supposedly. Hoping for walleyes. Oh yeah, I don't give a shit about crazy folks. I actually kind of like them. It cracks me up. Some of the stupid shit they say. Hey Ram, I'm good. How do I find the fish? I poke a hole and hope. There goes Robo. Talking shit as always. How you doing today, Robo? Got a little school of fish underneath me. They just don't want to come up and look at it yet. Hey, Ron, what's up? Yep, poke a hole and hope. I do have a depth finder that, you know, helps me see if and when there's fish under me, but that's how you start. You just poke a hole and hope there's fish there. No, I just got started, Robo. You didn't miss much. Is there a hovercraft gonna come out today? Wouldn't surprise me.
There's a lot of people up there in that corner, though.
Yeah, there is. Wonder if they ever catch anything up there, because I sure as shit don't. Definitely got some suspended fish today. Thanks, Nikki. Appreciate that. I'm not freezing, Neil, just because you live down in Louisiana and it's nice and warm down there. Doesn't mean some of us don't enjoy the cold. Come on up sometime. You might find you enjoy it.
Us northerners know how to stay warm.
Yeah. Neil'd come up here, it'd be 60 degrees, and he'd be like, it's too cold.
My pee-pee hurts.
I am on the Mississippi River. Oh yeah, if somebody's really pushing it, I just mute them for a whole freaking day. I don't care. It's 40 with like 10,000% cold humidity here. You poor thing. All you owns cargo shorts. No, just getting started. Haven't caught anything yet. Got a lot of fish down there looking, just can't get them to do anything. Yeah, I'm up northeast Iowa on the Mississippi between Iowa and Wisconsin. Awesome, Archer. Maine is a beautiful place. What?
Yeah, you are. Look at your snow pants.
James is getting all wet, and then he's gonna wonder why he's cold later. Yeah, feel free to use that chair by all means. Yep, nothing yet. Just getting started. Gonna throw out some tip ups here in a minute. Outside temp like your women. They can't draw Social Security. They're too low. Does their IQ match? Oh. Or are you on Super Live? I don't think so. I don't know of anything called Super Live. Leaving for Maine in 30 minutes. Oh yeah, that's right. You got your black bear hunt this weekend. That'll be fun.
Yeah, they'll eat you.
Whole bunch of people coming out today. Apparently they realize that there's ice out here. Trying to keep up with you guys. If I missed something, I apologize. Your credit score does. Thanks, Levi. Yeah, the guy, I mean, I'm planning on coming out here next weekend. It's supposed to be cold as shit, but my my plan at this point is coming out, so if you want to come out ice fishing, I'm sure we could put something together. Look me up on Instagram, Iowa AK on Instagram. Shoot me a PM or a DM, and might be able to put something together.
You have an Instagram?
Yeah, but I only use it for people to contact me.
You are a fairy.
My buddy Jeremy's not a social media guy. He's got Facebook, but that's about it. He's just kind of a grumpy old man. It's kind of funny.
Not grumpy old me.
7-hour ride.
That's me.
Reserving for an all-day event there. Nice. Only fish. Where are we fishing? What are we fishing for? Hopefully walleyes. We're fishing on the Mississippi River. Yeah. I can see that. You have your own tent, auger, poles, heater, etc. Just don't know the Mississippi area too well. Gotcha. I only know a few spots on the Mississippi, but the spots I know I like. Put it that way. Fish instead of coming into the garage for a live, just like Ken when he stands. Can't help it, TKE. You know, I don't like to sit at home on a Saturday. Hey, I do catch you on lives in the summertime though, because I don't have enough signal to live stream, but I got enough signal to watch your stream. So I usually turn you on
I'm fishing.
Saturday mornings, and I chill out and fish and watch you.
Oh, James does not have the Nintendo Switch or tablet with him.
Uh-oh, Jeremy's wife's checking in.
Why would he bring that? He stopped all the way up here. James, where's the switch on the tablet?
Yeah, TKE, I'm always fishing, dude. That's just fishing, hunting, whatever. I don't spend much time around the house on the weekends. I get up earlier on weekends than I do during the week. I'm up at about 5:30 during the week to go to work, and I'm up at 4:30 to go out fishing on the weekends, or earlier. All kinds of guys coming out today. Nothing turns you on Saturday mornings.
Talking about.
I do what I can to turn you on there, Neil. Currently using a jig and wrap.
Yeah, I told you about Harbor Freight.
We're gonna set some live bait lines here in just a minute. Yeah, nobody is not a bot. He's one of my mods.
I was looking for fucking cleats for James, which they don't have any. I didn't go to one Waterloo. Well, I did with Dad the other day, but...
What's this? This is fishing, Trisha? Or Trissa?
When I went to town to get my cold weather for here, for work. Yeah, I told you the next morning.
Lots of fish down there. Just got to find some that want to bite.
It cost $400 and some. Oh my God, you tell me everything you do? No.
I appreciate you stopping, Matt. Good luck on your hunt. Hopefully you do well. Definitely have to keep me updated. Okay. Riverfront.
Wow, I had to buy a fucking hitch for my truck. Oh, I'm sorry.
Robo's putting the feelers out there. Robo's doing a little bit of trolling. Nothing yet, just getting started.
What's he in trouble for, right?
Looking for a fishing buddy or two. You're gonna be there Sunday also. Busy Saturday. Yeah, as far as I know, I'm gonna be out both days next weekend. I don't have any plans really, other than that.
Where's the switch, James?
Oh, it's all right, nobody. If people keep asking, I'll keep answering. It's all good. All right. Give her another minute or two here, and I'm gonna start dropping my minnow lines. Get some live bait in the water and see what happens. Looks like we got fish suspended at a couple different layers today. Got fish on the bottom at 35 feet-ish, 35 to 40 feet. We got fish suspended at about 25 to 30 feet, and then we've also got fish suspended in that 10 to 15 foot range. So I have not fished either of those lakes. Howdy, Baroon. Next time you have Saturday, we're sticking around the house. Hit me up.
You paid 2 little payments and a big one yesterday.
Yeah, no problem, Neil. I would have to probably download one of them streaming apps or whatever, since I just use my phone and YouTube. But I'm sure I could work something out. Pretty much, if there's a day it's supposed to be raining or something, I can certainly hit you up and oh, got a looker. Certainly hit you up and join you on your live. Be happy to.
I was talking about the old one. Keep up here.
Just about got him. Come on, buddy.
I don't care what the
You could use a Yankee. I don't know about bringing class, but I mean,
yes, it did.
I'm sure I could contribute something, maybe just some bullshit, but you know.
Through text that it came out.
Come on, fish. Come on. Hey, Jimbo. Just getting started. I got one that's looking right now. I'm just trying to get him to bite. Don't want to commit too much.
188.
Manipur, what's up? That's awesome. Seasoning is in, I don't think salt and butter seasoning. Oh, I do some seasoning, brother. I definitely do some seasoning. Hoping to catch some walleye today, Reba. I'm fishing, Baroon.
I didn't spend that much. Spent like 20 bucks.
I'm on the ice fishing, Lake St. Clair. Awesome. Gotta love a good limit of perch. That's right, Neil. Can't be one of those hoity-toity people.
I don't know when they do it. I just know it came out.
Good. I love fishing too. It's one of my favorite things to do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, nibble it, you little shit.
Old Bay or black. And got some drinks, and then he was hungry.
I season all sorts of shit. And I do it the southern way too sometimes, Neil. I'll season the pan and I'll season the food.
Stop worrying about it.
Louisiana? Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not going to let James go hungry.
Old Bay.
Stupid snacks.
So salt and hotter salt, yeah.
I don't know what the fuck the biscuits you're talking about.
Fried fish and taters. Gotta love that. I love cubing my taters and frying them in a pan, throwing a whole bunch of Dano's seasoning is good on some cubed potatoes, like some American fried potatoes. That's good stuff. Jimmy, I am fishing for walleye, hopefully. We'll find out here in a little bit what's going to happen. I got some fish down there looking. I think most of them are white bass. Might be some walleyes or saugers.
Well, I'll tell you.
Just can't get them to bite quite yet.
I was going to say, who starts on Sunday?
Yeah, I love me some good old Dano's seasoning. There's a bunch of different Kinder seasonings I use pretty regularly. I make my own salsa. My wife loves the salsa. She's a spicy bitch for sure. Add cheese and jalapenos to everything. Call it Tex-Mex, yeah. We grow our own jalapenos that I put in the salsa and stuff. That and lemon drop peppers. If you've never had a lemon drop pepper, look them up. They are good. They got a little citrus taste with a nice spicy bite. Awesome there, nobody. Yeah, type walleye in the chat. Nobody will link you. get a little free promotion. I love promoting other channels. More than happy to. Perch related, yes.
I see.
Walleye and bass tournaments up in Maine for sure. Got a lot of bass fishermen down here catch walleyes accidentally. Homemade salsa's the best. Yeah, absolutely. My wife bought some store-bought salsa a couple weeks ago, and instantly said, "Yeah, we're gonna go out and get some groceries because your homemade salsa, I can't do store-bought anymore." I was like, "Hey, all right, it's fine with me."
What do you expect?
Got him. Yay, first fish of the day. What do we got to this one? Probably a white bass, I would assume, because it was suspended. We'll see. Oh yeah, nice white bass. Chonker. Hungry chonker. Look at that baby. He was hungry. Yeah, that's a nice white bass right there. Beautiful fish. Back down to the bottom. Yay! Not a bad one. No, that's a nice one. White bass racist. No. We got white bass, we got black bass, we got yellow bass, we got striped bass. Got bass of every color of the rainbow. Might as well be an LGBTQ flag for bass. Isn't that a white crappie? Nope, that would be a white bass. Always. Alan, that's good shit right there. All right, we're gonna set some live bait lines now that we're on the board. We broke the ice literally. First fish is in for the day. Let's get some live bait under the water. And keep the good times rolling here. Let's move you guys over here. Alright, let me grab some bait. Over here, ready? Word to the wise, always take your gloves off before you handle live bait. Your gloves get wet, you're fucked. You're gonna be cold the rest of the day.
You're very chatty.
And when you're ice fishing, it's always a good idea to bring a second set of gloves just in case one gets wet. Oh hey, I forgot to ask Neil Robo, what are we carrying today? Today I have my Kaiser Mini Paragon. I like my bigger knives when I'm out and about. I'll only carry one blade today, but I carry a bigger one. Little bass. Yeah, there's huge schools of yellow bass. White bass are similar, not quite. Those get wet, you're fucked. Iowa 2025. Well, it's about the truth, bro. It's about the truth. Let's see, what do we use? We use a shiner, sucker, minnow. What do we got here? There we go. Use a big minnow on this one. Better yet, there's a nice big minnow on this one. What's that one guy say after he says shit? Write that down. You know, gloves get wet, you're fucked. Write that down. So yeah, I always keep an extra set of gloves or two on me. I got an extra set of those fingertip type gloves in one pocket, and then I got a set of full finger gloves that I keep in another set of pockets, just in case. Nobody likes to call a trip short just because their fingers got wet. Alright, we got a nice big old succulent minnow on there. Hopefully the fish think it's just as succulent and delicious looking. Oh, it's a shallow one. Let's get that deeper. This one I had this pole set deeper, maybe not. Thank you, Reba. I hunt, I fish, and I like knives. Those are my three big things. Might catch a wife for a second. My wife's usually, or not usually, but sometimes out with me. There we go, that's pretty close. Let's get that a little bit shallower. About 5-6 feet off the bottom. That makes her a nice spot for it to sit. Anything. Hey Samuel. I did catch one. I caught one white bass so far. I'm using a combination. I got jigs that I'm running, and I just finished dropping my first live bait line. So I'll be running both live bait and artificials today. Alright. Warm the hands up for a second, and we'll set our next one. Let's go out there for that one. There we go. You guys are mounted to my depth finder, so that's why I carry her around like this. Not just trying to give you crotch shots for the hell of it. This is Iowa. Put your ass in front of them, man. Take that short break between bait and lines. Warm the fingers up. Hands get pretty chilly sometimes. Keep them wet. Thanks, Sharon. I got one already. What you catch first? It was my first fish on live was a white bass, and I got it on jig and wrap. Yeah, we didn't get any snow, just a little dusting, that was about it. Everything we got, the breeze pretty much blew off the ice. Supposed to get a little bit tonight, but still not supposed to be more than an inch or two. Smelly jelly bass hammer. I don't use many of those, you know, attractants. They either bite it or they don't. Is it cold? Or it is cold? Yeah, it's a little chilly. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. PVC pipe, board, and a mouse trap. We need a little snow dust to be out there. Did I miss your pocket check earlier, Neil? Let me go back and look. Sog Seal XR. The Skaha. Nice. I like the Sog Terminus that I carry. I love that one. Surgical gloves, under puffy gloves. Come waterproof. Yeah, yeah. Skates. Yeah, I don't need to fall on my ass. Yep, we're at one fish. Won't go without scent. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had much luck with scents. Yeah, I just haven't, so I don't usually even attempt. Skate back and forth. You know, sometimes it is like skating back and forth. I don't know how to say your name, but I'm from Iowa in the United States. Hence my name. Get the old tip up ready to roll here. Make you a deal, you'll come to the North Pole or wherever, go ice fishing next January, come down north. Bro, if you don't think we're used to heat up here, 110 heat index in the shit. Yeah, we get the same shit. You ever heard of corn sweats? What happens is the corn gets mature and it starts releasing all of its moisture into the atmosphere, into the air, and yeah, it raises the humidity by a couple points. And yeah, 110 heat index is normal for us up here in July and August, especially August. So yeah, you ain't got nothing on me, bro. That's the thing. Here in Iowa, we get the best of both worlds. It's hot and it's cold. It's literally a thing. Look it up. It's called the corn sweats. And it's not even having to do with sweating. But we actually have, you know, on the weather stuff, it'll be like, oh, well, this is the uncomfortable, the humidity is uncomfortable today, or it's, you know, damp, whatever. We actually have one that is oppressive. And I literally tell my boss every time, because of course I work in the construction field, I say, I feel, you know, the heat index, the humidity is oppressive today. I feel oppressed, so I can't work. He always tells me to get my ass back to work. Unfortunately, it never works for me. Down there. Get a scoop, clean a little ice out of that hole. Not one yet, really? But yeah, Neil, you ain't got nothing on us, bro. Corn sweats ain't got shit on Louisiana swamp. Oh, the girlfriend used to live up there. Ain't nowhere but, oh, I don't know. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I'll gladly come down there and hang out in July, though. I'm telling you that. I ain't worried. I ain't scared. I'm not scared at all. I'm that guy that everybody else stays home from fishing and stuff because they say it's too hot, and I'm out there just chilling. If it gets hot, I jump in the river and cool off. Up there, people complain about the heat down here. People die from it. Well, people die from the heat up here too. From the heat and the cold. Taking my nose and prep the next hole here in a second. New one. Buy some new cleats. Some bitch. Hopefully it holds up the rest of the day. Texas swamp heat 2 a.m. AC, you're still sweating? Yep, absolutely. Drag your palms across 15 grams, 10 penny nails, and rock salt live with snow. Yeah, the walleye can get very big. They can get very big. Y'all hear that? That was the ice dropping a little bit. That was kind of fun. Right on top of the hump. Sweet. About 5 feet shallower than the next one over. What's going on, new guys? People popping in. Not drowning. How thick's the ice? About 10 inches. But fuck snow. Yeah, I've put it this way, I've yet to visit anywhere that I can't handle the conditions. I worked many years construction out in the heat all summer long, and also worked out construction in the winter time, so I'm pretty accustomed to all conditions. There ain't much I can't handle. That, and as a farm kid, you know, you don't get a day off when you have animals and shit. So like you, Neil, not saying I'm better than anybody, but I definitely been through it. I'm not too worried about conditions any time of the year, really. Weird fight. Yeah, they got what we call a head shake. Couple of records, 25 pounds. My biggest is 29 3/4 inches. I'm not sure what the weight was, because the weight changes throughout the year depending on if it's spawning season or not. They're a lot heavier just pre-spawn. I got that one post-spawn, so it probably wasn't all that heavy. The limits, the regulations here are all based on length though, so I only really pay attention to that. Most walleye guys in this area don't weigh their fish too often, unless they think it's a state record or some shit. Most of us are more concerned about just catching than we are getting recognized for it, at least in my neck of the woods. I don't need my name in any books or anything. I do it for me, nobody else. 1960, Navy Harper, oil refinery. Yeah, when before I got into construction, I worked at a plastic factory where we did roto-molded plastic, rotationally molded plastic, and the molds would go in a 600 degree oven. And my job was up on the platform, taking the molds out of the parts and stuff and everything after they cooled. And so yeah, middle of summer, got a 600 degree oven 10 feet away. Every time the door opens, it blasts you with heat. Yeah. And they they can't air condition the plant, so it was just fans. You got breeze blowing on you if you were lucky. So yeah, like I said, not saying I'm better than anybody, but I'm pretty sure I could handle the heat down there just like I do up here. You don't think that we can handle the heat from these, man? Okay, high. I often have to understand. There we are. Alright, back over to the original spot. The jigging rod. Here, do it even a little bit. That's a good sign. So we've learned today that Neil is definitely not a snow bunny, but he can handle the heat with the best of them. That's good to know. Oh, it's your jig moving. I saw your jig and I was like, what the fuck is that?
My jig? Duh.
Oh, get the gloves back on, warm the fingers back up a little bit. Starting to get a little chilled. Get the knees for a while. Alright, let's get the jig back down. Always carry a gun in case you fall through the ice. That way you can shoot yourself before you freeze. I don't know what a gun's going to do you if you fall through the ice, other than maybe send a signal. You know, let somebody hear it, but... Thanks for stopping, Archer. Got one so far there, did he?
Yeah, well. Okay, don't listen to me. I want to know. And bring them.
Coffin spoon. We tried a coffin spoon last week. Nobody, you don't need to be deleting people just because they have a silly name. We don't, that's, you know, let them be. That's not that big a deal. Base it on something they say. If it's offensive, it's offensive. But if they're just poking fun or something, just leave them be. Trust me, I'm a big boy. I can handle myself.
No, you can't.
I do have Wonder Bread coffin spoons, but again, I haven't had Wonder Bread work for me out here. I think that's more designed to catch fishermen than it is fish. The white colors usually don't work much out here. Northwest Arkansas, I bet you don't get much ice. Yes, I am on the Mississippi River. Mike, beautiful lady. Why would you want to permanently ban Diddy? Nobody. The ones I've got, they do glow. Both. I got both, glow and not. That guy, I do best with blues, purples. Sometimes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm right with you, Knight's Edge. I can handle myself. I'm a big boy. We are jigging for walleyes on the Mississippi. Well, the mods have authority until I take it away, so they typically listen when I say, I don't care if his name was pathetic, nobody. His name's Diddy. It's not hurting anybody, so just chill out. I can always go back to modding my own channel if I need to, but yeah, just don't be dicks. That's all I care. As long as the chat's not being a dick, I don't care what their name is. I'm hoping to see big walleye too. What do you got there, Jer? Time is it here? It is 8:48 a.m. Oh, he said dick. I don't care. I say dick all the time. Oh, Jer got himself a kitty. Bring that bitch over here. We don't get many catfish out of here. Yeah, I don't care about somebody saying dick.
35.
What's that?
He was going through it like 35.
Down on the bottom. Came up and hit it.
I think I snagged it.
You got him in the mouth.
Good, now I can have some kitties.
Yeah, that's a nice catfish. That big fucker.
Ooh,
Big old fatty. Big old fatty catty.
Here, kiss it.
Yeah, right. Yep, good vibes. You got me. You got it. I've never banned anybody. Usually if somebody, I time somebody out for like 10 minutes, and if they come back and they keep doing the same shit, I just time them out for 24 hours. And that's that, you know. I just leave it at that. If they come back the next time and do it again, I just ban, you know, I don't ban them, I just silence them again. The way I look at it is it's giving me view hours, and, you know, they're putting comments in and shit. You know, so it's only helping me, even if they are just talking shit. We just all ignore them. Kind of like the politics talk. I'm in Eastern Iowa, Billy. Give him a kiss, and he's advice up your face. Yeah. He's using an impact to put it in his anchors. I don't know if I've ever used an impact for that. Where am I, bro? Like I said, Eastern Iowa. Somebody's being a total belligerent asshole to other. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're in Central Iowa, nice. Yeah, I'm near Cedar Rapids area. Did he know? Yeah, I just ignore him. Just ignore him. Something's looking at my shiner. Didn't want to eat it though. Hey, Tony. Tony Baloney is in the chat. Ooh, there's one. Fish number 2 for the day. What do we got? This one might be a sauger because of the way he came up. Yep. Little sauger.
My wiener's bigger than that.
Cute little guy. Get him back in the water right away. Jeremy says his wiener's bigger than that. All right, so we're at 2 fish. Caught a spark, yeah. I don't know, they got a couple, supposedly they got a guy that was trying to start more fires or some shit, I don't know. I'd be curious to see how that turns out. Very cute, yeah, exactly. It's a cute little fish. So Jeremy, you think those catfish are what's suspending at like 30 to 35?
Yeah, I'll just bring it up to what it was.
Neil says, damn, Jeremy. Oh, Billy, you're okay, yeah. I'm in a small town of like 700 people, so. Hey, it's public water. People come sit right next to us all the time. It's nothing unusual, especially when they see me catching fish. They tend to move to the area. I don't have a tent unless it's really cold out, so it's kind of one of those things that it's pretty obvious when I catch fish sometimes. Kind of is what it is. Ontario, what's going on? Oh yeah, catfish will actually sit in a wintering hole. They'll find deep water and they'll just chill all winter long. They'll sit in a giant school and just swirl, just circle the area. They don't usually bite a whole lot though, unless you get to the right spot in the right time. But yeah, I've caught quite a few catfish in the wintertime in wintering holes. Some people, you know, they'll go in the walleye fish and the catfish will be so thick you can't even lift your jig through the water without snagging one.
I think I got the smallest fish ever.
Uh-oh, he's got the smallest fish ever. James, you're not going to catch anything walking around. Little baby white bass. Wisconsin? Awesome, buddy. We are on the border of Iowa and Wisconsin right now.
Door of your seat, there's hand warmers.
I don't know what you're talking about there, good boy.
I told you to stick them in your pants.
Black bass
With
no
your gloves
manners.
on, they will warm up.
The latest photo.
You don't listen.
What you say about the water column here? Oh, you're always saying they would spend half. Yeah, they will sometimes. Like we're in almost 40 feet, so 30 feet up. That's, you know, not quite halfway, but they'll suspend all over the place. They'll suspend over the entire water column sometimes. Hey, Diddy, you're back. You don't know what slave fishing is. I sure don't, buddy. But if it's racist, that's probably a good way to get yourself banned. Learned something new today? Oh, yeah. No worries. Uh-oh, we're talking Spanish in chat. I only speak English. Sorry, guys. I used to have an underwater camera, and I just didn't use it much. The depth finder I've got now sees just as much as the underwater camera does and more. But the only thing it doesn't tell me is the species of the fish. But the underwater camera, you know, you were lucky to see, you know, 5 feet away. Unless it was really, really clear water, and then you might see a few feet farther. But most of the water I fish in isn't that clear. All right, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, Neil. There you go. Go check out the Knight's Edge live. He's going to be doing a giveaway here sometime. So if anybody gets bored here and wants to go see some knife content, listen to a good old Louisiana boy chatting about knives and BS, you know, might win something. Jeremy's got another one. Wow.
But it's a fucking stupid white bass.
Oop, just had a nibble. Come on, do it again, you little shit.
Yeah, it was. I like when they get right off right at the hole like that when I don't want them.
I wondered what the bloop was.
Good white bass.
Just him falling back in.
Got off right at the bottom of it.
Oh, there's one. Yeah, right.
Get out of my screen.
Another little white bass, fish number 3 for the day. Nothing special. Hopefully we'll get some nice saugers and walleyes popping through at some point today. Come out of there. Got to embed in this job pretty hard. There we go. Down he goes, back to the bottom. Ooh, a fish, yep. It happens on occasion. So we're at 3 for the day. You guys got to help me keep track because everybody keeps asking me how many I catch and I never count. No, really, I don't really. Insta's kind of that's my go-to for my YouTube stuff just because then I don't have people like, you know, knowing all of my personal information. Hey, Gus, how we doing today? Jeremy, Gus says hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, he says, Gus. Louisiana. Now, I went down to Louisville, Kentucky, and everybody down there said it's Louisville. And then I met some people from Louisiana, and they said, no, it's Louisiana. So that's why I say it there, Neil. It's a little chilly. Chevy on 26s, howdy. Nice, that's a nice steelhead. 7 pounds. Oh yeah. Got the ice making noise today. It's chilly. It's building. Hey, nobody, link the Knight's Edge's channel, if you would. Drop his link in. Unzip from the bottom here. Oh, constricted. There we go. Open the coat. I got a couple white bass and a sauger so far. Okay, I didn't see the first link. Appreciate that. Neil's one of my knife buddies. Oh, come on, come on. Come on and bite it, you little shit. You thought about it. I'm trying to catch a bigger one. Doing good, saving grace. Doing good. Just out on the ice, catching a few fish. 3 in so far. 1 sauger, 2 white bass. Been fishing for a little over an hour. Not quite an hour. As we started loading up about an hour ago, so about 45 minutes. Trying to keep an eye out on my tip-ups out of the corner of my eyes.
Don't you got bells on them?
I do, but I don't always hear them. When it tips up, sometimes they jingle, sometimes they don't.
Pull the dick out of here.
I'm old, my hearing's going. Looks cold. It's not too bad. It's in the 20s. Teens, 20s, something like that. I don't know. As long as it's above single digits, I don't notice too much usually. There's some fishing from Indiana, been in Florida 5 years. No ice. Yeah, you won't get any ice down there, that's for sure. Get another looker. He thought about it. He tapped it for a moment. Ryan, you're in Arizona. Yeah, you won't get any ice there either, will you? Come on, fish.
Crap.
Sounds like it. Enter name. You're getting into politics. We don't do that here. Race and politics have no place in fishing chats. Especially not this one. See, now there, right there's a something. There you go. Nobody's got it. That's one you can definitely time time out if you need to when people are doing that shit. I had freezing alert for the last week. Getting ice. Nice. 22 degrees. Hey, all right. Appreciate that, nobody. You guys aren't used to that cold weather down there, are you? Apparently they got freeze warnings in Arizona right now. It's in the 20s there.
Whatever. I don't even know what freeze is.
75% for the data for the month. Can't afford another one. I have unlimited data, luckily, because I usually hit my... It's got a standard setting for 2 gigabyte warning, and I hit that on the first day, typically.
Yeah, if you had a job you actually had to work on.
Yeah, like you got room to talk. It's nice when we get older and we get adult jobs where we don't actually have to physically work anymore.
You get paid way more.
Right? Get paid more to do less.
Fucking great.
Get to use our brains instead of our bodies.
I get tired, I take naps, I don't care.
41 in Louisiana. That is pretty chilly for you guys. 85 degrees this week. It's 30. What are you umming about, Gus? Here in Iowa, we have we'll have days where we'll have just missed him. We'll have like a 70 to 80 degree swing sometimes. It's crazy. I think last year we had one that was 85 degrees in 3 days. High 20s at night. We're in the singles at night right now. Hey, Widya, how we doing today? 10:30 p.m. in Indonesia right now. No, Mrs. Iowa's not here today. She stayed home. Got 3 so far, Slevin. You don't even know what retirement's like. Yeah, right? I'm hoping to one day. We'll see. See if I make it that long. I'll probably burn myself out long before then. Thanks, Levin. We got one catfish. He's got one catfish. I got 2 white bass and 1 sauger. Yep,
Got
we
your
are.
mom on speed dial.
Yep, we're at 3 fish. So far, I got a teal color with a yellow belly. That seems to be working all right. Jeremy's running a white one with a purple back, white belly, purple back. That seems to be doing all right for him. So we'll see how we do overall here. Oh, there's another one thinking about it. Come on, you little shit. White bass and sauger, what I've caught already. Jeremy's gotten the catfish as well. I do not have an aquarium at home. Jeremy does, though. I used to. Yeah, Slevin, I like eating pretty much all fish. Catfish aren't my favorite, but I'll eat them for sure. Walleye's definitely right up there for me. Walleye and perch are my 2 favorite, probably. Andrew, Seattle. Hell yeah, dude. Salmon's fun to catch. Nope, I'm in eastern Iowa. Walleye, perch, bass, yep. No, I'm not on Clear Lake. I'm on the Mississippi River. Come on, fish. I hope I catch more fish too there, Roman. Gotta clean the ice off the line every once in a while. Nothing touching the live bait yet. Nothing's even been looking at my live bait yet. I got a shiner, a sucker, and a minnow all out. Your birthday's tomorrow. Well, happy birthday early. Good to hear, would ya? Glad you're doing well.
Why? Stick them in your pocket and put your hands in the pocket. It would work better. It takes a minute for them to get going.
I use braid main line, yes. That's part of the reason it catches so much ice is because it soaks up the water. I've got a fluorocarbon leader though for the last like 2.5 feet. Today's not a bad day. Tomorrow's supposed to be warm, but it's supposed to be windy here.
Fucker.
Yep. Fluoro leader makes all the difference. I tried doing just a all fluoro, but it curls up and twists too much and too much memory in it when it's cold. I just said screw it. I just went back to having the braided main line. I like the braid. I like the no stretch, all the sensitivity. Used to do a braid the whole way. I still do on some of my rods. My trolling rods in the summertime, I just do braid the whole way. But wintertime, I like to have that fluoro leader when the water's a little bit clearer. Yeah, the small reels, especially fluoro, is just kind of a mess. But so's mono. You know, I mean, any line when it's cold, it's gonna be a mess in the wintertime. Other than the braid. Right on a sled dog vehicle? Nope. We just drag our stuff out. No vehicle. I am the vehicle. Put my sled behind me and start dragging.
Vehicle fat. And when why cans are full.
Right? Should have brought my heater, but no tent. Just had him sit in front of that a little bit.
Hey, stick your gloves in your pocket.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Come down your pants.
And invest in buying. I've got dogs, but I'm not. My dogs are not sled dogs. I don't know yet, Gus. We'll see what we catch. Gotten 2 white bass and a small sauger so far, so we get some walleyes or saugers. Might be fish for dinner. We'll see. We shall see. I just got some more fish breading last night. One of my cleats has got a blowout. I got a broken strap. I'm gonna have to replace it. I have to go shopping this week. They should get me through one more day though. 75 bucks a pop though. They ain't cheap. But if they keep me from busting my ass, I guess they're worth it. I do have some generic ones at home, Jared, that they're the same style, but the spikes on the bottom are like 3/4 of an inch long. They're fucking huge. Janice bought them at the bin store for $7. Yep. If I, you know, have it fully blow out, it wouldn't be the end of the world. I'd just have to walk a little more carefully. I've definitely gone out plenty of times without. Once we get snow cover, I usually don't wear them too much just because it packs full of slush and snow and shit, and they almost do less work. I got a second pair with me, but his son's wearing them. Keep his son up on his feet. Don't need the boy falling down.
Why? I just laugh at him. That's right, dude. If you fall, I'm laughing.
Until he falls and breaks his wrist or something.
I still laugh at him.
Laugh and then till you realize how much it's going to cost you. It is nice weather out here right now, for sure. It's not too windy yet. Just a nice little breeze. Oh, we got a hovercraft going around. Here, let's see if I can unhook you guys so you can see. Let me flip the camera around. Got a hovercraft cruising around. There's Jeremy's ugly mug. There's James. There's a bunch of them that come out here and cruise around this area. There, can't say I never showed you anything. Oops, trying to get you clamped back in. This is why I don't usually unclamp my phone. Kind of a pain in the ass. I don't want to accidentally disconnect chat, you know. Disconnect the live while I'm doing shit. Blanched baby carrots for bait. Never heard of doing that. Yeah, I'm sure that guy I'm sure that guy's going out fishing somewhere. Either that or he might just be cruising. Some guys do that. They just come out and cruise around. It's not too cold there. Or not too cold here, Denise. It's in the teens. Not too bad. Definitely been out on a lot colder days. Air and water temp. Water temp is 32.3 degrees. Air temp, so I'm guessing it's in the teens. See what my watch tells me. Air temp 19 degrees. There you go. 19 degrees Fahrenheit. Yep, I'm in Iowa. On the Mississippi River, so on the border of Iowa. Yeah, technically on the Wisconsin side. You want to get technical about it?
Just saying. You dirty fucking Packer fan.
Get my watch readjusted on my wrist here. You used to live in Iowa City. Nice. I did too, actually. Went to school down there. My son's moving there right now, actually, or in the next couple weeks to go to school there. Blowing the ice out of the rod guides. Let the line move freely, so if I catch a fish, I can actually reel it in. It's kind of a pain in the butt when you go to reel in a fish and your line's frozen into the rod. Whole school of fish coming through. Is that in the back? It's like a grain elevator. Pretty common in this area. Play flipper to get the fish to come to me. There's plenty of fish under me. It's just finding some active ones that want to bite. That's the key. It's the hard part. And then once you find the active ones, it's getting them to bite. That's the even harder part. Catch something then. Yeah, let me get right on that. Let me just whisper to them. Yeah, Sharon, that's kind of the area we're in. WD-40 for the line guide. Yeah, I've tried a few different things. It just wears off. The water runs up, or the water runs through there and it just washes it off. So it only works for so long, unfortunately. The line just rubs it off. Jeremy said 2. He said 2 or 3. One of them got off right at the hole. He had a catfish all the way up and a small white bass all the way up. So we're both at 3 fish, actually. Any carp? Oh, there's a million carp in here. Another hoverboat coming through. This one's yellow. White one already went by. We got a yellow one now. Brandon, I've done it before. I've never noticed any damage to the line, but I also sprayed it on the guides when there was no line in it and then let it dry. I've also tried like Pam cooking spray, things like that, but it always wears off. The line just rubs it off and it doesn't last long enough to really be worth doing. I wouldn't do it, I wouldn't do it if the line were there and stuff. I make sure it dries first so I don't have to worry about it getting on the line too bad. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so you're familiar with the area. Yeah, I don't want something like WD-40 soaking in my line for sure. Potentially beeswax might work. Um, yeah, you're good. I knew what you were talking about. Again, the problem is, like I said, that the line rubs against it though, and it just comes right off. It really doesn't hang out, or it doesn't hang on there long enough to make it worth it. I'd have to reapply it 2-3 times a day, and I'm not dealing with all that. Nobody just saw a neighbor basically running down the street naked. That's never good. Somebody's having a bad day. Did I bring anything to drink? I got some coffee. It's in my sled. About it though. I don't usually bring a whole lot with me. Got coffee, a couple candy bars. Brought some Pop-Tarts today for lunch. Yeah, you wouldn't think the beeswax would hurt the braid, but that's a lot of braid to run through. Okay, yeah, I just saw somebody tried sending me a message. That must have been you. Lauren, is that your name? Saw something pop up about that. So I'll make sure to check that out when I'm done with my live today, and we'll chat on getting some fishing done for sure. Sounds like another hovercraft maybe starting over there. Got a whole group of them probably out riding around today. That shit would be cold though. A good carp recipe. Build a fire, put some tomato sauce, spaghetti on, get the carp, throw it in the woods, put the sauce and spaghetti together. Yeah, right. Yeah, the problem with the Lucas oil stabilizers, it's still a petroleum product, and that would most likely cause degradation in the line. You don't want to degrade your line and create weak spots. I have eaten carp, I'm just not a fan. I've had it smoked before, and it's okay, but it's just not. If I have a choice, I'm not going to choose it. I'm not going to keep it on purpose just to smoke it, put it that way. Nobody's still dabbing away. Fried carp ribs are supposed to be good. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to try that. Like I said, I've had carp. It's just not my thing. Yeah, that's just it. They eat crap all day. Nice wicked good pickled carp and sucker. I don't think pickled would be too bad. I've never had carp pickled. I've had pickled pike. That's pretty good. Never any issues with that. I am fishing for fun and for food. If I catch the right fish, then I will definitely eat it. Did you miss one there, Jer, or what?
No.
Oh. Looked like you leaned back like you were setting the hook. But I'm definitely here for fun as well. Roman's back. What's up, Roman? Welcome back. Yep, there goes another hovercraft starting up. I just can't get over how cold that's got to be cruising around. I mean, it's already cold enough, and you're adding wind chill to it by cruising around at 15, 20 mile an hour at least. Some of those get going pretty fast. I am on the Mississippi River, homie.
You're not gangster.
What?
You're not a gangster.
He asked where I'm at, homie.
He's not gangster either.
I did not know that, nobody. I run like, I think this has got 10-pound braid and an 8-pound fluorocarbon leader. Most of mine are 8 to 10 pound. It's kind of what I run on everything. And then I run jig and wraps in the 5 and 7 size typically. Your brother's watching now? Cool. Very cool. Oh, I think I'm going to turn a little bit. I got the breeze blowing in my face, making my face chilly. We're going to turn everything. Get out of the breeze. Stay there. What's that?
Afraid to hum your ugly mug.
Oh, bump something. There we go, that's better. Yeah, now I ain't got that breeze in my face. Makes things much more comfortable. Get all readjusted here. Much better. Sometimes that breeze is half the battle. If you can keep your back to the breeze, it's much more comfortable. Another hovercraft coming by. Another white one. He's just kind of dicking around doing donuts over there. The chat froze here. Let's see. There we go. Hold on there, nobody. I didn't catch anything that was happening. Chat froze. Let me catch up. I don't know what you're talking about with the religion stuff there, nobody, but I mean, if somebody says blessed day, have a blessed day or something, ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just some people's way of saying have a good day. I don't mind that so much. Come on, line, get off that ice. Yeah, blessed day, I don't care about that. That's no big deal. Hey, what, Jasmine? How's it going, Jasmine? How you doing? What's up, Caden? How we doing, K-Man? Getting any fishing done? The original Pookie. Hey, thanks, Saving Grace. Yeah, exactly. Brandon's got it. I may not be a religious person, but I don't judge anybody based on their religion. Well, what's the saying I like to say? Religion and politics are like a dick. I'm proud that you have it, but I don't want you trying to stick it down my throat.
Yeah, you do.
Caden, how many freaking rods and reels do you have, man? You're just loading up on them things. Seems like every other day you got a new one coming. I am doing good, Jasmine. It's a little slow so far, but we got a few fish. I'm at 3. Jeremy's at 3. James needs to get on the board and catch a fish, but he's too busy playing around. Yeah, it's okay to be religious. I don't give a shit. You can have whatever beliefs you want. Just Just because it's not my thing doesn't make it wrong. I don't judge people. Vlad, I don't speak Russian. English only, please. Because if you're speaking Russian, I'm not going to respond. That's great, Bronco. Yeah, what'd you buy, Caden? What's your latest acquisition? ¿Qué pasó? You miss one?
Nope.
The fuck? They're making all sorts of noises and movements. Always think you're setting a hook or something. Live bait's not doing anything quite yet. Big Boss has told us we could say Merry Christmas and anything else wants. Fine thing is. Yeah, you know, that's the thing, is it's funny because most of the people that fight for religious rights are the people that aren't that religious. I got 3 so far. Yeah, I'm right with you there, Brandon. Ordered a Cast King Spartacus 2. Awesome. I'm not familiar with Cast King. I'm gonna have to look them out. Look them up. I'm assuming, based on what I've seen of your collection, it's a bait caster. Probably more of a bass style. Oh, it is a spinning reel. There you go. Let's say you typically seem like you are a bait caster kind of guy.
Durr.
I got a few bait casters, but I typically just use them for trolling. Hey Sanjay. There is a bait caster version. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it seems like that tends to be more your style. I have fun popping into your lives, Caden. Fun little entertainment at the end of the day or beginning of the day or whatever, just watching you do your thing. Just do me a favor, next time you're filleting fish, always cut away from your fingers. Never have your fingers on the side that you're pulling the blade to. Always push away, because all it takes is one slip, especially when you're cleaning catfish that are slippery, and you're going to end up with stitches. I don't want to see you get stitches on your lives, or ever for that matter, but you know.
I do, so I can laugh.
He's 14. Kids make mistakes.
Some lessons are learned the hard way.
Yeah. But yeah, just make sure you're never cutting towards your fingers. Always have the blade facing away from your fingers. I'm a knife guy. I've cut myself plenty of times. Cast King Megatron. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, fingers don't add flavor. That's for sure. Nice. That's a really thin 65-pound braid. What are you going to catch with that? What do you need 65-pound braid for? I used to have a lot of lines, a lot of rods with that. Yeah, I used to have a lot of rods with heavy line, but I started learning that thinner line tends to do better for me. Unless I really, really need it. Ooh, treble hook in the back. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, if you look at my, if you look back on my channel, I did an unboxing with my wife of a new OTF knife of mine, and I held my finger in the wrong spot when it fired, trying to show something on it, and yeah, I fired that knife right into the side of my finger and took a big chunk out of it. So, yeah, if you want to see somebody do something stupid with a knife, I sliced myself pretty deep on one of my videos. I put a short of it too. You can see my flies hurt way worse than a bigger hook. Yeah, I'll bet. You can definitely see the look on my wife's face when I put the knife through my finger of her going, "Are you serious?" In Saudi Arabia, howdy. Sharon, you like Spydercos? I like Spydercos, but they're a little overpriced. I mean, I get it. You know, they're American made, so it costs more to manufacture them and stuff, but I can get the same materials and the same basic style knife on a Chinese brand with the same quality for less than half the price, I mean, I'm going to go for the half the price one. I like to use my stuff, so if I'm spending $200 on a knife, I don't typically use it as much as I should, and so it just ends up sitting and taking up space at that point. I do have a few knives that are in that like $250, $300 range, but those are more my safe queens. I don't take them out much. But if I'm going to buy a Spyderco, it's typically to use. I got one Spyderco right now, and I got it as a part of a advent calendar thing. There are perch here, but I haven't caught any. Halfway. Yeah, I've done some stupid stuff and sliced my fingers before. Yeah, right? Let her do her thing. It's a good idea. No need to add stress to her on her day. I damn near cut the tip of my finger off when I was in high school using a non-locking knife for something that should have had a locking knife, and it folded up on my finger, and I flipped my finger to try to shake the blood off, and the tip of my finger flipped over the bone. Oh, Jeremy got one. Looks like a nicer one.
I know what it is, too.
What is it?
Catfish.
Think you got another catfish?
I know I did.
Oh, that's how you're missing them, huh? Jeremy's got another one. He thinks it's a catfish. Oh, look, leprechaun fishing. It's not the North Pole. This is the Midwest of the United States. Well, that sucker's fighting you pretty good, isn't it? Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, it got off right at the hole, and Jeremy went in wrist deep, and he missed it. Garbage. Taping it shut. Well, the one I had, it wasn't malfunctioning. I was just, I have a buck 110. My wife's grandpa actually gave it to me. It's an old knife that's definitely seen some work. But yeah, I was actually target shooting with my brother with a 22, and he asked me what a bullet looked like after it got fired into a piece of wood. And so I was digging it out, and when I did, I twisted the knife, and it folded right up on my finger. Taking the tips off of knives, what's the point? That's a good one, David. That's a good dad joke. Very good dad joke. I will save that for some of my knife community, because they'll love that one. They will love that one. Spartacus spinning reel. Geez, 22 pounds of drag. That's a heavy drag reel, for sure. I think most of mine are in the 18-pound range tops. I think it's one of my biggest. M60. Yeah. Drink water, yep. 50 pound. I've got a gaff. We just don't usually use it too often. Really? Yeah, a lot of people probably taking advantage of the ice. Megatron has 33 pounds. Damn. That's some stiff drag, bro. Very stiff drag.
You're adjusting my sock.
Thanks, Too Sharp. Appreciate that. I think I might switch lures here in a minute, just because I'm not getting all that much activity on this one. Maybe a hot perch. I've caught quite a few big fish, Jasmine.
No, you haven't.
All right, Gus. Have a good morning. I'm sure I'll talk to you a little later. Probably won't be any perch here. We're in too deep water for the perch. But yeah, it'd be nice to get some walleyes. Have you ever went cow tipping in your youth? Cow tipping is fake. Cow tipping is fake.
Cows actually fucking lay down.
Yes, cows lay down. They don't sleep standing up. And if you try to sneak up on them, they're going to see you and they're going to run away. I grew up raising cattle. Cow tipping is absolutely fake. And I go coyote hunting at night in a pasture with the cattle in it, and they definitely do not sleep standing up. And even in the dark, they are watching your every move. They know you're there.
And if you find that angry bull, he's gonna beat your ass.
You know, you'd be surprised. Cattle are very top heavy. All their weight is up top, and they got those short little legs that sit kind of narrow. So if you really wanted to knock them over, probably wouldn't be all that hard if their feet were standing still. Yep, cattle farm. Yep. I used to show cattle as well. We raise purebred Angus at our farm. My dad still runs the farm. But yeah, every year I go and help him wean cattle and all that, wean calves and stuff. And yeah, it's interesting to say the least. This last year I had one calf that was being a little shit, and he jumped and he kicked and he hit me right in the chest. He was close to getting me in the face, little fucker. Just being a little shit, didn't want to go through the chute. Hey, kill it and grill it. Sound like you're my kind of person already, just looking at your username. When you went to school, it was very different. Well, didn't you say you used to live in Iowa City? I mean, that's in town. That's a little different than out in the country. Live a little differently when you're on the farm. Guarantee that. What am I fishing for? Fishing for walleye is my hope. Favorite thing about Iowa? Probably that we have all the seasons. Originally from the burb of Detroit. Yeah, I bet things were a little different then. Yeah, we get summer in the summer, we get winter in the winter. We get a nice fall and spring in between. It's not always warm, it's not always cold. We get a little bit of everything. We get all the varieties.
Not so many dumb people.
We got plenty of Muslims here in Iowa. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You're over winter already? What's going on? I got you. When you say you went to school in Iowa City, did you go to college in Iowa City? At the University of Iowa? That's where I went to college at. Gotcha. Yep, I lived in Reno Hall for about 3 years. Yeah, I think it was 3 years. And then the last year I lived in an apartment. There's a little bit of cracking and popping, but it's not too much. Last week it was really going when we had some sun shining and the air was cold. That's when it really gets loud. Checking my tip ups for me, James. Lived in a house on Clinton Street near the post. Yep, I know exactly where that's at. Yeah, I don't even pay attention to it anymore. I hear the ice pop so much, I don't even think about it. Well, the only time I notice is when it moves underneath me. And it usually doesn't even do a whole lot of that. It doesn't bother me, I just notice it. Kind of soothing. Last week it was just making all sorts of Star Wars noises. Thanks, Killet. Appreciate that. Boy, I was really hoping to be a little faster pace this morning with the low pressure today. Out in the clouds. Usually cloudy weather, they bite pretty good. Unless they're down in the deeper water. You missed those Perkins restaurants. Perkins and Village Inn, yep.
Still have them.
Yeah, there's some years we don't have a whole lot of ice here either. Last year our ice season was like 2 weeks long. It was super short. Kind of sucked. Ice fishing 5 years. No, I'm on the Mississippi River. Still got all your stuff in your sled waiting to rock on. Nobody, what'd you time out staying off the grid for? I guess I didn't see what he was saying.
What?
Oh wow, yeah, you were there a long time ago. I was there in the early 2000s, 2001 to 2004, or 2000 to 2004, I should say. Yeah, I didn't see anything offensive or anything that he said. He's been in here before and he talks shit, but I don't mind. I'm used to that. Like I said, start with small timeouts. Don't just jump right on timeouts. Always give people a warning first. If you see me warn somebody and they don't, oh yeah, he's always talking stupid ditty shit. I just ignore it. But if you hear me warn somebody and then they continue shit, then you can time people out. But don't be just timing people out for something stupid. Appreciate that. Then I'm getting a Vexlar with my taxes. Can't decide which one. I would go with at least the 18, just because that's got the zoom function, the bottom lock and zoom. That makes a big difference. Can't go wrong with any of them. But yes, if you can afford the 18 with the Pro Pack instead of the Gens Pack, just because the Pro Pack will fit in a bucket. The Gens Pack is square and it's just kind of awkward, doesn't fit anywhere. But the Pro Pack slides right into a bucket and it makes things a lot better. Plus that zoom function, like I said, that just makes it a lot easier when you're fishing deeper water to see what your lure's doing and what fish are around your lure. Oh, just missed that little guy. Little sauger, I think. Little baby sauger.
You're on a 7 or a 5.
What's that?
You're on a 7 or a 5.
I got a 5.
Well, that's unusual for you.
It's not too cold here. Oh, god damn it. Little bastard. It's in the teens. Might be 20 now. Cold enough that the ice is freezing on my knees.
Why are we at 37 degrees?
32.
Yeah, the 15 doesn't, the 15, is there an FL 15? I thought it was an FL 12 to an FL 18.
8, 12.
Yeah.
18,
8, 12,
20,
18,
20,
yeah.
fucking 8 now.
If you're gonna, I would do the 18 and like I said, the Pro Pack 2 is the way to go. At least the 18, Pro Pack. Yeah. The number, what's the numbers for the 18? The FL 18? The Vexlar FL 18?
Can't go wrong with the 12, it just doesn't.
Yeah, the FL12 is good, but it doesn't have that bottom lock zoom feature, that's the biggest difference between the lower ends and the higher ends.
I got the 12.
Yeah, he's got a 12, but there's certainly nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing wrong with it, but it's just, like I said, that bottom lock, especially when you're in, like right now we're in 40 feet, it definitely makes a difference with the smaller lures and stuff like that. It zooms in on the bottom 6 feet of the water column, but also shows you the entire thing. Oh, Sharon, there's always a troll somewhere. Yeah, yep. Yeah, if you stick with the 18 or above, you'll be good. I've gotten 3 so far. Oh. The eagles out. Oh, there they are. They're up in a tree across the river. Eagles are always around. If we catch some junk fish, we'll usually throw them out on the ice for the eagles. Hey, Llama, what's going on? I've gotten a couple white bass and 1 small sauger so far. Yep, yep. Like I said, 12's still good. By all means, it's still better than nothing, but if you can afford it, I would update. No tent today. If I get some walleyes or saugers that are decent size, I'll certainly keep them. Punam, I'm in Iowa, United States. Nice. That'll be a cool one, Caden. Oh yeah, and those things last forever. I used to have an 18, but when I got my Garmin set up, I sold it to a friend. I am running a jigging wrap on this pole. I have a minnow there, a shiner there, and a chub there on bobbers and tip-ups. Visited Cedar Rapids a few times. Czech Village, yep, pretty cool place. I work in Cedar Rapids, but yeah, you're all right there, nobody. I mean, if I don't have a mod in here, it's not the end of the world. Before I made you guys mods, I didn't have mods anyway. Yeah, I live 30 minutes north of Cedar Rapids, and I work in Cedar Rapids, so very familiar. Yeah, before I made you guys mods, I modded for myself, so. How the hell are you so close to me? Your shit's your jig's way over by me, dude.
You're on your fucking fish. Fuck off.
I guess. Did you throw on a number 7 and so now you're swimming farther?
No. You're on one of my clam number about the size of a 5.
Yeah, I've thought about running something like a jaw jacker, but I don't know. I don't typically need it. I don't run live bait a whole lot. Most of the time I'm jigging. Today I just decided to because it was a little bit warmer, so I don't have to worry about all my shit freezing up. Just more shit for me to carry around that I don't necessarily need. Try to stick more with the necessities for the day. 10-foot rod, sometimes catching things. Nice. Well, if I had a place to beach cast, I would totally do it. But we don't exactly have much salt water around here. As you would guess. Oh, I'll get the watch hours either way, bud. Stream will keep running. With or without mods. Like I said, it did before I had mods, so it'll keep running. Don't you worry. I appreciate it though. I've had lives where I was streaming with only 2 people for a good hour or 2. I was perfectly fine with that. Like I said, I just do what I do and I try to share it with people if they want to see it. Nothing special. Been so long, yeah. I'll bet. When did you move out of Iowa? It can be very calming, absolutely. Be very relaxing. Uh, 10 inches of ice right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm well aware. If I'm gonna run a live bait set like that though, I usually just run a bobber. I don't, you know, the one here to my left about 5 feet away, that's just an ice fishing bobber. Typically that's what I do when I run a live bait set. 95. Windows 95 just came out. Nice. Hey Nexma, I'm good. Howdy from here to Australia. What are you doing, James?
I don't know.
You don't know? I'm not on a lake. I'm on the Mississippi River. Yeah, and a lot of times when we're bobber fishing, especially with bigger bait, we like to let them run with it a little bit. So a jaw jacker would actually be kind of counterproductive to that. We like to let them run with it and make sure they get the big chub all the way in their mouth and get the hook in. Yeah, big chub in their mouth, giggity. I've gotten 3 fish so far. 2 white bass and 1 sauger. Oh, tired this morning. So jealous. Yeah, we don't have much snow, but we certainly have the ice. Oh, there you go. I guess I didn't know that. But like I said, that's just more stuff I need to carry around then. All my rods just fit in my rod box. I don't need to have all the extra shit. I typically don't even bring my tip-ups out just because it's just extra stuff to carry that I don't necessarily need. I usually don't even buy live bait. I have a couple times now just because the wife's been with me or, you know, somebody's been with me that's gotten it. But typically I don't even get it. Well, try to sleep. Alright, thanks for stopping in there. Nemska. Something like that. Nemska. NemXA. I've been keeping up on sports other than the Lions team here. Oh, I don't even know. I don't keep up on sports either. I think we went to a bowl game and won, but I don't even know for sure. Couldn't tell you. I don't watch many sporting events. I'm usually out fishing or hunting or something. Make it like a tip up. Yeah, light open. Light pops up. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, usually I spend my weekends hunting or fishing. I don't spend them at home very often. Usually find something to do. If I stay at home, the wife has stuff for me to do. She'll find work for me to do. There went a big heave. Felt that one.
James.
Felt my butt drop.
From you
Everything went
flying
boom.
around, you're breaking the ice up.
This one's coming up like a walleye. It could be walleye or sauger. Got him. That was a light hit too. I don't know what it was. He's a nice one. Feels like he's got a little weight to him. Definitely came in along the bottom like a walleye or a sauger. Oh yeah, nice sauger. Hell yeah. Oh. Come here. Out. Nothing's fine. Yeah, nice sauger. Big old fatty. Look at that guy. I'll take that all day. Oh, there we go. I think the chap froze up. Hasn't moved for a minute. Nope, just no big chap. That's all right. There we go. That's a nice sauger though. He'll make a good dinner. Hell yeah. Take that any day. Ooh, he's got a big old something in his mouth here. Let's see what he's been eating. Had a big old shad in his mouth. Look at that, Jer. Half digested shad. And he was still hungry. Big old fatty. How are we doing today?
Good, how are yourself?
Not too bad.
Is it just deep? 40, 45 feet deep all through here?
40, yeah. It's just a big bowl.
Then where I'm at over there is at 45.
Yeah. It's pretty much just, the fish just school through here, and it's just being in the right place at the right time.
So your tip up, so you're fishing right down the very bottom then, or?
I got one that's a little, like, there's a little bit of a hump right there, and that one's sitting about 10 feet off the hump. That one's about 5 feet off the bottom. Just depends on, some of the schools come in right on the bottom, and some of them come suspended, so.
And all different kinds of fish.
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah,
We caught, I don't know what you caught. You caught two, one of the carp.
yeah.
And then the other
There's,
one we got like a striper bass.
yep, there's catfish, white bass, walleye, sauger, sheephead, you name it, it's all swimming through here.
Crappies, bluegills, are they more towards the edges in shallower waters? Or
There really isn't much shallow water. It really just drops.
really, not even along the edge?
Yeah, it just drops.
I didn't know this little peninsula here.
There may be some over there, but I've never really tried.
Okay. I boatfish up here, but up there where we almost fenced are,
Mm-hmm.
that's where we boatfish. But how do you get to there without walking?
That's how. I think there's some cabins up there that if, like, you know somebody lives in them or whatever,
That's
you
what I
can
was
park
wondering.
there, but
There's like a boat shop. We drove up by there when we came. There's like looked like a little marina right on the other side of near co-op. That's got the fertilizer plant right on the other side. That's where all the vehicles are parked.
if it's like this though, really it's not that bad of a walk. It looks like it's a long freaking ways, but
Well, my fear is it this much ice all the way through, or does he thin up?
it's good as long as you stay this side of that island strip.
Okay. So once you get out, open, it's still good?
Mhm. Yeah, I've fished all the way over to the other shore already this year.
Really?
Yeah. It's pretty consistent the whole way through.
It is.
I've fished over there before. Marked a lot of fish, just never caught anything.
I know up by I call them the wall. Not walls, up there where they load and unload fertilizer.
Yep,
We did really good with bluegills and crappies out of the boat.
yep. And they may be catching those up there. I just don't typically fish for them too much.
Don't play with it. Monkey boy.
Well, good luck. I just thought I'd talk.
Yeah, it's all good. Have a good one, man. Good luck.
Yep, you too.
Hey guys, sorry I'm chatting with fellow fishermen here. I had one looking at my minnow a minute ago. What did I miss out on? Use my Pop-Tart as bait, yeah. Think about it, but with coffin spoons. Yeah, I've done that. I've used like a coffin spoon or something to kind of hold Just be as a minnow holder for the most part. Sorry, my bobber was frozen into the side there. Frozen bobber don't do a whole lot. Yeah, I'll be eating that sauger I caught. For sure. What are you sorry for there, David? If you were misbehaving, I didn't see it. Oh, nice. Have a good time there, llama. Oh, Alan, you just don't give up. I didn't hang out in the ped mall a whole lot. I was honestly too busy working. If I wasn't in class, I was working for the most part. You know, see my lure? Oh, good thing I pulled it up because it's actually flipped upside down. It's tangled up. Would have been a while trying to catch a fish with that. A second here, guys, and I'll show it to you. So many people out today. Usually we don't see that many people in this place.
Secret's out. Trying to find a new one.
Yeah, right. I think they just see that there's ice here and they want to get on someplace. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. There, I got it untangled. There is my lure. Just a little swimming guy. Yeah, it wasn't really tangled. It was just kind of stuck on the eye that holds the hook, and I didn't want to pull too hard and put a ding in the line. Putting a bad spot in the line is a good way to lose a big fish. Yeah, it's $9-10 lure probably. Isn't that about what jigging wraps are on these days?
$8.
$8, yeah. I don't pay attention. I just buy them. I know I want them, so I buy them. Cost is not a thing if they work that well. Your phone keeps changing words. Fucking autocorrect. Oh, Alan. Alan says we need to use black and milds to catch a black bass. He says they typically run, or they typically feed more in the first of the month too. I figured you'd get a kick out of that.
Better give me a pack of Newports while I'm at it too.
Somebody asked if you can use the cool method for that.
Oh, I forgot about cools.
Hey Plato, how's it going? I have a tent. I just don't typically bring it out if it's not that cold. He says, unlike most bass, the black bass doesn't stick around the rays to spawn.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, I just don't. I don't bring my tent if I don't need to. I've got 2 saugers and 2 white bass so far. 1 keeper.
Get a pack of cigarellos.
Another big heave in the ice. Kaboom! But yeah, if I don't need to drag out the extra weight of the tent, I don't typically. Yeah, right? Caden's gonna try to buy another rod. Are you buying these or are your parents buying these, Caden? You're going on the ice right now, Shannon? Rock on, where at? Half and half. Nice. That's nice of them to help feed your habit.
Good job.
He says he pays for half of it, so you know. For a 14-year-old, that ain't too bad.
Good job.
Get a job, he says. Why did the skeleton not cross the road? We are in the United States. Why, Sharon? He had no guts. Funny. James, you talking crap?
No, I'm talking Minecraft.
No, I'm in the Midwest of the United States. I'm not in Alaska. I'm in Iowa, as my name suggests. We get ice here too. Plenty of it. Yes, that is a dad joke. You are correct. You miss one?
Keeps coming up and looking at it, but he won't do nothing. You bitch. Plot walk.
A couple catfish swimming through at about 30 feet. Looks like they're heading toward yours, so you'll have the opportunity.
I will.
I'm thinking of Jay.
What are you talking about, James?
Good God.
There's some more noisy ice. Watching the water in the hole jump.
They came over here, but they swam
Just outside. I'm gonna have to start bringing my tent when James comes out. Just keep his little booty warm.
It's a whole pair.
I might bring it tomorrow with the wind. We'll see. You're all out of black
I don't know, it
bass
was at
jokes.
15 feet, but it went flying by like NASCAR.
This track
Right? How long does it take to get a fish? It depends on the day. I've got 4 so far today, and I've been out for about 2 hours.
What's a picture?
Other days, you know, I'll have 10 in this time, and some days I don't have any in this time, so it really just depends on the day. Thanks, Alan. Appreciate that. I try to keep a good sense of humor as long as things don't get too political or racist enough to get me in trouble on my YouTube here. I'm all for a good joke, as long as nobody's getting too awful butthurt about it. Yeah, I like to tiptoe that line too. It's a fine line.
Very hard to get.
You still don't know what you're talking about.
1 plus 1. Then what's 1 plus 1? You're gonna say 2, okay?
Yeah, right?
Window.
The joke is not funny.
I got a joke. Smell though.
Your face is a joke.
Yeah, you got it from your mom.
My minnow's plenty active. He's swimming around like crazy right now. Must be something underneath him he doesn't like. Tip-ups have had 0 action so far. I've got 4 fish so far. 1 in the bucket. Yeah, that's true there, Brandon. Very, very true. Right? Yeah, The Simpsons has been on quite a long time and they've never aged. You're right, Sharon. I never thought about that. Country, I got 4 so far. We got 2 saugers, 1 white bass. One of the saugers is in the bucket. I didn't measure him, but he's probably around 15, 16 inches. He's a fatty. Had a big old shad in his belly, and I think he's got more in there. He was pretty hungry. The Simpsons bus driver, give him his own show. Could be interesting. Show around me. There's not a whole lot to see there, Guppreet. Just ice.
Ice and people.
Yeah, quite a few people out today. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 or 11 groups out today. If I show around, that means I have to pull my phone out of its mount, and I don't like to do that if I don't have to. So I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's true. There was the one episode where they had the kids all grown up. Yeah, that sauger will definitely be good eating.
Not if I pee on it.
We'll see what happens. I might even when we're done fishing, I might, you know, stop being live, and then when I get home, I'll go live again and I'll clean and cook. But we'll see. Walleye and sauger are my favorite fish to eat for sure. You guys will probably give me a hard time because I use an electric fillet knife, but I don't care. As many fish as I fillet each year, an electric fillet knife is a must.
You don't even catch that much. Don't lie.
Okay. I'm not from Tama. Janice says, tell Jeremy to leave my supper alone.
Woman?
A woman?
Echo, echo.
Janice, if you go back to the very beginning of the very beginning of the live, you can, when we just got on the ice, you can hear a lovely conversation between Jeremy and his wife. Probably hear it in the background. I'm from farther eastern Iowa there, Capone.
Oh, is that?
You're older than me, but wish you had a dad like me. Aw, thanks, Sharon. Hey, Glenn. How's Canada? Alan says he'd eat a black bass, but he doesn't like the taste of menthol.
Oh. Might get stoned off.
Jeremy likes that one.
Can't run through a campground.
Just died in Madison on the ice. That sucks. There was somebody that died in Clear Lake a couple weeks ago. Oh yeah, like I said, I don't care. People can hate all they want, but damp and wet in Newfoundland. But when I can slice right through the ribs of the walleye and save me so much time, I'm gonna do it. We do catch catfish. My buddy's actually got one on the ice right over here, about a 5-6 pound channel cat. I'm okay with it not snowing here. I like it when we have no snow because it's a lot easier to drag the tents around and stuff. Once you get that snow cover, it can be a bitch. Check it out later. Getting ready for mom and grandma to pick you up. Oh, cool. What are you guys doing? Going into town to do some shopping? It's around the corner. Friday Fish Fry. There you go. Haven't had snow since 2020, huh? Where you at there, Liam? Oh boy, TJ Maxx at Home Goods. See what kind of good stuff you find.
I don't think they like that color.
Is that the Royal Shad or whatever?
Yep. They come in up, but they don't get too close yet.
You got hella snow in New York. I did hear you guys got hit pretty hard. Out of nowhere. Can't tell you till I know you more. That's fine. Liam, I'm in Iowa, if that makes you feel any better. There are pike here. Not typically where we're at, though. We're in a little deeper water. They're typically a lot of smaller, or a lot of shallower water. Hills mostly flat. It's both in Iowa. You go to western Iowa, it's mostly flat. You go to eastern Iowa, like where we're at, it's all hills, bluffs, and you know, all that good stuff. Advice for a high school graduate: get a job, I guess.
What? You can't get the job.
Don't eat the yellow snow. That's right. This guy says advice for a high school graduate. I said get a job.
What score?
There's yellow snow right now.
Be a contributing member to society.
You want to go to Kansas? Nice.
That's me.
What are you doing? I wonder why you get cold, because you lay straight on the ice like a goofball.
That's me crack. That's me
You
crack.
are a crack.
No, I'm really doing me crack.
Crack in my life.
I don't know.
Yeah, get a job. That's my long battle, but I fought Cassie. Had to fight your parents for it.
Get off your parents' tits and get a job.
his name. Yep. Hey, some people still ask. Yeah, stay out of trouble. That's the best advice I can give you. Yeah, Jeremy and James in the background. James is like just goofing around, playing on the ice. Then he lays down on the ice and he wonders why he's cold.
No, I do that so I can. Because then when I breathe out, hot air comes out, so I lay to the ice, and then it goes up to my face.
You're a goofball. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that works.
No, it don't.
Pretty sure it does.
You survive
James, you
from
don't know what you're talking
3
about.
minutes out in the wilderness by yourself.
Can you be a mod, Liam? Well, maybe after I know you better. I usually don't I don't make people mods until they've been around here and there. Real men work Saturdays. You know, it's funny because I was mandatory Saturdays for many, many years of my career, and I've gotten to the point where I don't have to be anymore. So, a lot of guys in construction. There's one. A lot of guys in construction have to work a lot of mandatory Saturdays, so that one might be another walleye or sauger the way it came up off the bottom. Yep. Not a big one, but it's a sauger.
There's the bait. Oh, halfway chewed off.
Oh yeah, he spit up another one, didn't he? Feeding pretty heavy. I said he's not a keeper. We're gonna let him go. Get him back down there to grow up, get bigger. There we go. That's number 5. I know you're joking, Alan. Nice, Caden. Like I said, I don't have any saltwater stuff. I don't really have any reason to have anything saltwater. Not a whole lot of saltwater fishing to be had here. Boy, Jeremy, you're falling behind. Thanks, Liam. Not many white bass here today. He didn't hide any, nobody. Nobody was misbehaving bad enough. He was busy fighting with his parents to try to get a new rod and reel. Not everybody's hammer happy like some mods are. Slay catfish here about midnight on chicken liver. Nice. I used to do a lot of nighttime catfishing here, but I'd usually use something like a bluegill or something like that for bait. The ice is popping again. A little guy looking at me. And he gave up. Maybe there's a bigger guy underneath him coming up. Am I in Antarctica? No, I'm a little farther north than that. I'm in the Midwest United States. You get to go to the Super Bowl? Hell yeah. 4 fish so far? 5 fish. 5 fish so far. Good morning, Glenn.
What are you doing?
That is frozen into the ice.
It's a little chilly here. It's about 20 degrees, give or take. It's supposed to get into the 30s later today. Oh yeah, no, I'm all for the way that I'm all for Caden, because he's got his own little fishing channel. He does little catch and cook videos. I watched him catch some catfish or cook some catfish that he caught. He cleaned and cooked them the other day. And yeah, if he's 14 and following his passion, I mean, that's awesome. That's what it's all about, is following your passion. And he's obviously very passionate in fishing. He knows more about rods and reels than I do. And I'm 30 years older than he is. Hoping for walleyes today. Walleyes and saugers. I've got a couple. A few white bass. Do I like the cold? I don't like it, but I like what I get to do in the cold. And I wear enough gear that it doesn't feel that cold. If I start feeling cold, I just get up and walk around a little bit. What's that? Cloyd? Luke? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but appreciate the appreciation of my voice, I guess. I hope you have a good day too. Thank you very much. 20 degrees Fahrenheit or 100 degrees Fahrenheit? I would prefer 20 because I can always put on more layers. 100 degrees, I can only take so much off. I guess 100's not too bad. You can start getting up to like the 110s or something. 100's not horrible. I can live with 100. So then it'd probably be, I could take or leave either one. Kind of equal to me. Hey, from Siberia. I've gotten 5 fish so far. Careful out there. Badger Creek, unfortunately. Yeah, I heard that. Charity because those kids his age. Oh yeah, for sure. No, Caden's good shit. I like Caden. I already told him on one of his lives, if he ever comes to Iowa or somewhere in the Midwest, you know, within range, I'll take him and at least one of his parents out fishing on the Mississippi for walleyes in the summer.
No, he won't.
You're in Louisiana? Awesome, Liam. Had a couple people from Louisiana in here earlier today. Like -30, you know, it's cold when you go to pee and it freezes before it comes out. I don't know where at in Louisiana he lives. I just know he lives down there. He works on an oil refinery. He's good shit. He goes by The Night's Edge. He's probably live on his YouTube channel right now. He's a knife guy. One of my fellow knife nerds. Merrick, how's it going? From Poland, what's up? Eating your little Mexican cookies some more, James? Glenn's just barely waking up, huh? I've been up since about 4:30 this morning. That's why I yawn so much, is I'm always up early. The lime cookies? No, Jeremy gets some Mexican cookies that they package or something over there at Quaker, and
They don't package them there.
whatever you do,
Get them in our store.
he gets them in his store. Have I ever used a Utica knife? I have not. I've never even heard of a Utica knife. What is a Utica knife, Jimbo? Now I'm curious. I would assume it's a brand. 8:46 a.m. there. It is 10:36 a.m. here. You must be on the West Coast. No, it's all good. It's about 20 degrees. Utica Knife Company. Is it a fixed blade folding knife? I'm more of a folding knife guy, but I have a few fixed blades. D's, I don't think I need to say your name to be able to catch fish. Yeah, Caden, you're an hour you're an hour ahead of us. Folding knife? Nice, I'll look them up. I got a lot of folding knives. I like my folders. I think I'm up to about 120 knives in my collection now, give or take. All folding knives. I think my cheapest one is probably about 25 bucks and my most expensive is about 300. I got the dynamite. Yeah, no problem, D's. The number of people that that throw random shit at me trying to get me to say stuff. Pretty funny. I don't want it.
Kick him down your hole then.
Jeremy got himself a white bass. Throwing fish at me. Down he goes, down to the depths. Actually, while I'm standing up, thing still has you cracking up. I'm gonna check my tip ups real quick, guys. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Did you miss me?
No.
Oh, too bad. Traditionals. Okay, yeah. I like some traditionals. Which spider code you get, Sharon? Case makes some good stuff. The old Case XX. On the way, about to drill a hole right next to me. All right, bring it on. Bring it on. Boy, that striper must have spit up all sorts of stuff. I got a million things floating down through the water column.
Good.
Hey, Greg.
Oh.
What's
That's
oh?
what that is. I was looking at like it looks like a towel by your hand. That's the soil awful.
I can't understand you. You got a cookie in your mouth.
So, the thing you were doing right now, I was looking and I thought it was a tower, so I just wanted to see it, and I realized no, it wasn't like the tower. It was
You're a dork. You're a dork. Benchmade 940, the Osborne. Awesome. Yep, I'm in Iowa, Greg. How'd you guess? I've got a Benchmade, what is it, a 535?
Eat it.
Oh, what the hell is it? Benchmade
What do you know my cookies?
bug
I
out.
want some. What's wrong with you?
And I've got a Benchmade mini tagged out as well.
You got other things you can snack on.
The only Spyderco I've got is a cobalt blue pen knife. It's a collector's edition. It's a Europe model, so it's a non-locking knife. It's a slip joint, but it's a nice knife. I just don't usually carry slips. Being as it's a collector's edition. Train scare you. Being as it's a collector's edition, I keep it around. There, block the breeze a little bit more. Why do trains scare you, Sharon? Oh, got one looking. Come on, come on. Oh, got one looking at my minnow too. Must be a few walleyes or saugers coming through. Boy, that one looking at the minnow, he's chasing it all over the damn place. Eat it, you bastard. Sorry guys, can't pay attention all that much here. Walleyes and saugers is what I'm fishing for. My Benchmade mini tagged out is the one I used the last 2 years to, or this last year to field dress my deer and skin my deer. Skin and debone. But I've got a few fixed blades I use for that as well. Sounds like they're coming for your soul. But yeah, that Benchmade, I really like that knife. It's CPM 154 blade steel, so it holds a wicked edge. Even after fully field dressing, skinning, and deboning, that thing is that thing was still sharp as hell with just a little strop. It's illegal to carry knives in public for some reason. Carry Swiss Army knives because they're... Huh. Where do you live at, David? Oh, you got a Spyderco Delica. Yeah, it's a nice little knife. Delica, I think that one's 8CR15 MOV blade steel, if I remember correctly. It's a nice one for sure. 99-cent box cutter. Baggies. Got your deer. Never go back to regular knife. Why not? Why wouldn't you field dress with a regular knife? I'd be worried the box cutter get gummed up with stuff too much. You just like it for the sharpness, or the fact you can switch out the blade? I like to have something with a little more backbone so that I can cut through the ribs to get into the chest cavity if I need to. Surgical sharp, throw it away. Oh yeah, true. Oh, you're in Australia? That's right, you did say that. I can pretty much carry whatever, whenever, you know, do whatever I want. Carry knives. You're lurking? I can carry knives, I can carry firearms, all that good stuff. If I want to. I carry knives every day though. So Caden, I gotta ask, where'd the pookies come from? Is that what your mom calls you? She call you Pookie?
Oh, Pookie.
Nemateo, what's up? In the cold, I don't think it'd be too bad because the snake would probably be pretty lethargic. Probably wouldn't do a whole hell of a lot. Yeah, an anaconda in the cold probably wouldn't be too active, so it probably wouldn't be all that bad. Being that they're cold-blooded, they lose a lot of energy. Oh, VG10, sweet. You got one of the nicer ones then. Better yet. VG10 with the FRN scales, and I think that one's a backlock. Is it the serrated blade or is it the straight blade? I don't like serrations on my knives. I'm more of a standard grind kind of guy.
Come on, you little fucker.
It went a long ways, didn't it, James?
You don't know.
I think it went farther than 50 feet.
56 feet from the 89 from the
I don't think you know what you're talking about, Goofy. This kid's just sliding around on the ice being a goofball. It's the law of nobody cares. We should get caught in situations. Not a good look. Yeah, I'll bet.
How'd that feel?
I'll bet it's not a good look. They ask me what the reason is I carry a knife, and it's because I want to. The only reason I need. Ice fishing right now too. Oh yeah. I think I'd be relaxing a little bit too if I was plowing and salting for that long as well. Actually, I got to get the snowblower gassed up because we're talking like we might get a few inches tonight. We'll see what happens. It's supposed to be windy tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Might bring a tent, might not. Problem with the tent is it's going to want to blow me all over the place.
No, it's not gonna blow up.
What are you doing, Goober?
So you know what this is? It's an ice cream baby.
What are you doing?
Ice cream baby.
It's my ice scoop. You know what that is.
So you can measure the ice.
You know exactly what that is, you goober.
No, I don't know what the numbers are. You know what it was.
It's a
You
ruler.
should have known what it was for.
Yeah, goober.
Measuring.
No.
Come on, fish, bite it. Come on.
Finger sting. He ain't gonna bite it. Might stink today too, apparently.
Nope, didn't want it.
You gotta take the transducer out
What
first.
kind of reel is the Okuma? Okumas, they make all kinds of reels. I've got an Okuma. It's alright. Top of the morning. Fishing isn't too bad so far, Rick. Been a little slow, but not too bad. Staying off the grid, back to oiling up. No, this is a Shimano Sienna is what I'm running. I've got an Okuma convector, I think is what it's called, or something like that I run in my open water trolling setup, one of them. Not a huge fan of the Okumas though. I've had some issues with them, so I don't know that I'll be buying any more. My Daiwas have been really good for me. Oh, that crack went right under us. That was sweet.
We're gonna die.
That was literally right here. Right here.
Make sure I found the crack. Yeah, I think this is crack.
I think you're a crackhead.
No. I found it. No.
Beanie head.
Huh?
Straight blade. Got the flat grind one with blue FRN scales. Rock on. Very nice. Okuma inspired cold weather reels. Made for cold weather. Yeah. Like I said, I can't remember if it's called a convector or something like that. It's a line counter. But the problem is the line counter only works. It started working both directions, but now it only works on the way out. So if I have it out trolling and I reel in a little bit, just bring it up a little bit, I can't see what my new distance back is. I have to bring it all the way back in, reset it, and then let it all out again. It's, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I want it to work in both directions like it should. But, oh well, I got it now. I'll use it till it stops working, and then I'll get something different. I'll probably go to a Daiwa or something. No, I don't think it's a matter of calibrating. I think it's just their plastic gears in there, and when you toss it out, you know, you're casting sometimes, and I think when I casted it out, it just blew the gears out, you know, right away. I'd only had it for 2 months when it stopped working on the way out, so it is what it is. Like I said, I just don't think I'll be buying any more Okumas. I've had another one that was a bait caster that the anti-reverse blew out on it in like no time. I think I had it for about 6-8 months, and I figured it was just, you know, it was just that one. It was just an isolated thing, but now my second Okuma is having issues as well, so now I'm starting to think that maybe I just stopped buying Okuma. Yeah. My Daiwas have never caused me problems, but they're a higher profile reel, and in order to get the low profile bait caster with the line counter, you know, you're talking 120, 140 bucks, whereas the Okuma was like 80. So I think the next time I'll just spend the extra money and get the nicer one. The left gas in the snowblower from last year's now it needs service. Yeah, I never leave gas in anything over winter or over season. I drained my lawnmower already and ran it dry. I drain the snow blowers every year at the end of the year. I don't leave gas in anything off season. except for my boat. It's fuel injected, so I don't let it run dry. But it's only taking a break for usually 2 to 3 months. It's not much longer than that, so I don't usually worry about it too much. No tent today, Tyler. Some days I do, some days I don't. Today was not a day I brought the tent. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. See what the wind's like. I might just bring it to bring it and then decide then if I'm going to use it or not. Oh, there's another big crack right under us.
No, I just watched it happen. I was literally right here. It happened
That was a sweet one.
foot.
Stop walking around. You're breaking up the ice.
I don't. Carrie's not with me today, Tyler. Sorry. My buddy Jeremy's here and his son. What's catching? I got 2 saugers and, or no, sorry, 3 saugers and 2 white bass so far. Been a little slow, but. Yep, just different fishing buddies, not the one you're interested in. Carrie is a sweetheart, though. I am in eastern Iowa, Kokomo, on the Mississippi River.
My Gatorade is clean.
Now I'm gonna grab me a drink of coffee real quick. Gatorade's freezing. So blow some of that hot air in it, it'll thaw right out. Jerry, you gonna use any of your minnows today?
I'm thinking about moving up top.
Why would you do that? We're catching fish here. Well, I am.
I got 4. 5 if you want to count the catfish I caught. I'm going to grab the slime.
Hey Gus, you're back. Just take a nap. Whew. I got 1 nice sauger so far, Gus. If that's the only one I get, I'll have to give you that. Ate a cheese sandwich, very nice.
You're going to get a spanking sandwich and keep it up.
That's not a thing. A knuckle sandwich is
You don't want one of them?
No.
Canada, not ice fishing here, waiting for lakes to freeze. Yeah, hopefully I'll catch a few more. I've had a total of 3 saugers, just 1 was a keeper. The second one, or the third one, you probably would have wanted me to keep, but too small for this guy.
Yeah,
I've got some saugers and some white bass so far today, David. Something good size looking at my minnow. Make sure my bobber's not frozen in the ice. Just 1 more, you got it. Got him. He came over, looked at my minnow. He didn't bite it, but Came over, looked at my jig, and he got that. Might be a sauger, the way he came up. Yep, another sauger. All right. That one's a keeper. We'll throw him in the bucket for Gus. Look at that. We'll have a nice sauger. Not a monster, but definitely an eater. In the bucket. You running it? You tried running anything yellow yet, Jer? Oh, do you? Hooray! See you, babe. Love you.
Get to work.
See a walleye now? Yeah, we'll see. Be nice if I got in some big walleyes. Jeremy's talking about moving here shortly, so maybe we'll go up to the flat and see if there's anything hanging out there. Can you shout? I can't shout you out. I don't know what shouting is. What do you need to shout out for, Bianca? What's it gain you? Now you know what you're having for supper. You got that right, Gus. Gus is going to have himself a nice fish dinner. What do you think, Snorkel? What's Your hero. Yeah, yummy for sure. Just got me some new Zatarans breading yesterday. Ready to be put to work tonight. Put some fresh oil in the fryer. Have us some nice crispy walleye and sauger. That's what people answers. Subscribe to them. There you go, Bianca. I shouted you out. Congratulations. Not a shit ton, but more than usual. 10, 12 groups out here, give or take. Usually we only see 1 or 2 other groups, maybe 5 at the most, but today's a little busier, but it's a nice day. Everybody knows it's going to be windy tomorrow, so they're probably trying to get out today. Thanks, Bianca. What are you doing, turd? Your toes are very cold. Run around in circles for 10 minutes. It'll be warmer. Sauger do sometimes school together, Gus. Awesome. Howdy, Ryan. How do you do down in Australia? Probably warmer than it is here, I'm guessing. It's always something, Jimbo. His hands are cold or his feet are cold or you know, whatever. He runs around more than anybody, but, you know, somehow he always seems to be cold. Thanks for stopping in, Bianca. If I ran around as much as him, I'd be sweating all the time.
Well, that's scratch.
Huh?
Crack scared that fish off.
Did you?
What cracking off he went.
Oh, when it cracked. Right? Yeah, exactly. In a striker suit, you run a little bit, you're going to melt. Just walking's warm enough. Keep running in circles, you'll warm up. You're tired? You're like an unlimited fountain of energy. How can you be tired? You poor guy. Go slide across. Go slide across the ice again. You'll warm up. There he goes. But yet he's cold, and then he says he's tired. He just can't win. Where am I at this time? I am still on the Mississippi River. My favorite spot. I am definitely in my favorite spot. This is where I go most of the time. This is where I have the best signal too. So I can actually live stream from here. Can't live stream in a spot with bad signal. We're up to what, 6 fish? My wife is not with me today. She's going shopping with her mom and her grandma today. I'm sorry, just wiping the camera. Looks like it got splattered a little bit at some point. Looks a little foggy. Yep, her and her mom and her grandma are fishing, or sorry, not fishing, shopping while I'm fishing. What a champ. I will kiss her on the lips for you, no problem.
Yeah, what are you laughing about, James?
He doesn't know. He doesn't know anything. He's just a goofy goober. Yes, Suit and Shoe. I will kiss her for you. There you go. If it makes you happy, I'll kiss my wife when I see her. You guys hear the ice? She's noisy today. Definitely got some movement under there. I have 3 walleye or 3 saugers today that I've caught, Willie. 2 keepers and one that I was the little guy I let go. And then I've got 2 white bass as well. Or no, 4 saugers. Sorry, 4 saugers and 2 white bass. I had 2 that were too small and 2 keepers. Sun's starting to come out a little bit. That's when the ice really starts making noise, is when the sun comes out and the air is cold. Yep, Gus is eating good in the neighborhood tonight.
We're making ice cream now. My phone. Whoa, where's by the house actually? Where's by the house?
It's not a house.
That's its name.
It says the house on the end of it.
Yeah, no one cares. It's not a house. Keep it up, I'm gonna throw you in there and shove the lid. And there's no ladder to get out. I won't find you till spring. How about that?
So attempted mode.
That sound makes you want to run. What about when you feel it moving under your butt? Because it's dropping and heaving and moving. Makes me more comfortable because I know it's getting thicker. Yes, student shoe. I'll do all that for you if you just stop asking. Starting to get a little annoying. Yes, I agree. My wife is cute. Thank you.
God, I would hope you would agree to that.
Right?
You married her, dumbass.
Good size mark coming in. See if it wants to take a look here. Nope. Sure doesn't. Why'd you turn it down, Gus?
Don't drink
Yes,
all,
student
that's all you
shoe.
got.
I get it. I get it. She's not here today, student shoe. Oh, you mean tonight? I thought you meant like to actually go to a game. I got you, Gus. Damn right you got fish to eat tonight. Student shoe, I'm not going to see my wife until tonight. She's not here today.
That was white.
Hey, Bass Brawlers.
Ugh.
What up? Catching a few fish. That's what's up. No, there's no girls with me today.
Just yourself.
Chill out, bro. Get your hand off your dick and just calm down. You're watching a fishing live, not, you know, some porn site.
Go to Pornhub.
Yeah, go to Pornhub if you want to see that shit.
Red tube. You porn.
Chill out, bro. Chill out. Keep the blood in your upper head. Yeah, Gus, you better get your nap. There's no ladies here, Suit and Shoe. You can give it up now. Killian, what's up? I got 4 saugers and 2 white bass so far. 2 of the saugers are keepers. Suit and Shoe, that's my friend's son. That's a little boy. Chill out, bro. It's like, I saw a lady behind you. Got hurt.
You're a dipshit.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day for fishing. It's just me and the guys here, bro. Very nice. Hey, how's it going in Malaysia today? Oh my God, Suit and Shoe. My wife is an hour and a half away. Give it up, dude. Hootie and the Blackfish? Oh boy. Alan's back at it. Yeah, I've caught a few today. Oh, Stacy. Blowfish, yeah. Darius Rucker in the band. Yeah, Stacy, I've gotten a few saugers. We got 1 catfish. Nope, I'm not cold. Pretty comfortable. It's not even that many layers, it's just thick layers. John and the East Side Boys these days. Not quite, but. No, Suit and Shoe. I'm not taking my phone out of its holder. Chill out, bro. You want to see what's around me? Go watch earlier in the live. Just like scroll that little thing back, and I showed a bunch of stuff earlier. Even showed a hovercraft flying by. I don't have a daughter. You're getting annoying, bro. We're just gonna give you a little break for a bit. There we go. Give you a break for a bit. You can't stop asking stupid questions, and you don't need to be chatting. Chill out there, Sauger. Flipping around in the bucket. He said it's fucking cold up here.
Cold down there.
Yeah, right? Colder up here. He says it's cold and it's not wet. I don't like it.
Probably more the fact he can't breathe.
That too. some of that snow to Cali. We don't have much snow. It's all ice. There's no snow. We've only had a dusting of snow this year.
That's all we need.
Yeah, I'm all right with not having much snow. How to safely fish in frozen water.
Don't
Yeah,
get me
you guys
wrong.
don't have ice there in Indonesia for sure.
Don't get me wrong. I like
Chama,
playing
no,
Where's
I'm
the
not
Road
native.
game.
What's that?
Don't get me wrong. I do occasionally like playing Where's the Road game.
Yeah, right.
But I don't want to go home. Fuck with it either.
Go drift hopping. I am not native.
Native white skin.
Father Guido, what's up? Got 6 fish so far. 2 saugers in the bucket, 2 saugers I released, and 2 white bass I released. Tonight, I don't know what we'll have with our fish. Slapaho tribe. There you go. He's from the Slapaho tribe. Yeah, I don't know what we'll have for a side. Maybe some veggies, maybe some taters. I'm not sure yet.
That's what we're gonna have.
He's gonna have dick skin.
Maybe thaw out some sweet corn from this summer. Yeah, the sauger are basically walleyes. Basically the same fish.
All in the perch family.
Yep, it's all part of the perch family. Sauger and walleyes look almost identical. Where are you going? Oh, potty break? Ag Skates, what's up? AG Skates. Ricardo from Jamaica, what's up? Probably aren't used to ice, that's for sure, that's what's up. Yeah, yeah. Trying to get 2 inches of meat out of 6 inches of layers, for sure. Right now it's about 20 degrees Fahrenheit. So roughly negative 10 Celsius. Hello from South Dakota. Hey, Brian. There. It's supposed to get into the 30s at some point today. I think they said like 31, 32 for a high. We'll see what happens. Tomorrow it's supposed to be a little warmer yet. But it's supposed to be windy tomorrow. Like 20-mile-an-hour winds, they say. Do work permits, bud. Don't know anything about it and don't care to. Sorry, Ricardo, whatever. Not my deal. Tomorrow will be 15 degrees there. Nice. I think the low tonight's only supposed to be 27. It's gonna be warmer for a low tonight than it is right now. Hello from Sweden. Emil, how's it going today? We're in eastern Iowa, Brian. Don't know what to tell you, Ricardo. Barking up the wrong tree, bud. I'm good. Nice relaxing day ice fishing. The time now is 11:27 a.m. Just about 11:30 a.m. Yeah, you got that right, Brian. Don't know anything about any of that stuff and don't care to. Let's see, Emil, it's probably, yeah, I'll say, I think you're about 6 hours ahead of us, or 7 hours ahead of us. So yeah, 18:27 sounds right. Pier's about the same time frame. Pier's still hanging out in here today. That's from the Netherlands.
Send me some of your Xanders.
Right? That's what I said. Sitting in the cold doesn't make me tired, but being up since 4:30 in the morning can make me a little sleepy and yawny, that's for sure. It's just the sitting still does it. I don't think it's got anything to do with the cold. I don't have any snow here, Brian. We have ice, but we don't have any snow.
Don't want it.
Yeah, we'll stay away from the snow.
I want snow.
Ice is just fine. You don't have to shovel driveways and stuff, goofball.
Oh, I get playing. I get the snow on everything.
How much you guys got, Brian? Get it, get it, get it. Oh, you little bastard. Hit it again. Come on. Hit it again. It's a nice fish. Come on. You know you want to bite it another time. There you go. Come on. Come on, eat it. Come on. Eat it, you little bastard. Boy, he hit it, but he didn't keep it. Decent fish, too. 100 centimeters of snow there. Holy shit. I'm using a jigging wrap on my jigging rod, and I've got minnow, shiner, and sucker down on my live bait lines. Six inches melting already, yeah. Boy, Emil's got 3 feet. Damn. It's a lot of snow.
3 feet of snow.
3 feet of snow.
That's a lot of snow. We have about 1 centimeter. Half a centimeter sounds like. Half a centimeter right there. Centimeter off.
Negative 50 for 2 weeks in December. Yeah, a few years ago we had some pretty. Last year we had a couple weeks where it was like, you know, negative 10, negative 20 in January, February. There we go, got him. I think it was in February. Oh no, I think it was mid-January. It's like our only bit of ice season. Little guy, yep, little sauger. That makes 7 fish.
Yellow and green, don't they?
7 fish today. Janice was using the one the other day that was little guy. It was purple head with a yellow body, black stripes on the back. That was what she caught hers on. She had a lot of lookers too. She probably would have caught more if she knew how to jig it better. If she knew how to get jiggy with it.
Your wife.
I remember you, Matthew. How you doing today? Yeah, that's an appetizer, right? I'm on the Mississippi River. Yeah, that was a fish stick.
But I barely see anything on the bottom or anywhere over here.
I don't see them until they just pop off the bottom. They just ran. Use TNT in a prayer, you can catch fish. Oh, that one popped right under my butt. Felt that one move me. Felt like my chair was going to fall for a moment. I'm good, Matthew. I'm good. Been a decent day of fishing so far. Do you have gata? I don't know what gata is. Emil, I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. Gata, geta, something? No idea. So I probably don't have it if I don't know how to pronounce it. If I don't know what it is. Another crack popping under us. Pike? Oh yeah, we have pike. There's not many here though. It's too deep where we're at typically. They're more in the shallow water. Yeah, we certainly have pike. Let's say I'm pretty sure you have the same one Janice was using. It was a new color last year.
Purple head, yellow body.
Yeah, purple head, yellow back, body, whatever, and then black stripes.
I got a pink head, purple bottom.
Let's see. Not quite that one. Yeah, that one.
It's a pink head, not
Oh,
a purple
pink head, purple back, whatever.
You go back to school and learn your color.
Purple belly. I knew it was something along those lines. You shot pike with a gun, 10 kilograms. That's 20 pounds. Nice. We've caught them that big on rod and reel. Not legal to shoot them with a gun here. I can shoot carp and stuff with a bow, though. That's fun.
I don't run off scared because she's a cat and she's inside.
In summer from a boat? Hell yeah. Awesome. You bringing both the Yahoos tomorrow or just Maddie?
Probably just Maddie, I don't know.
Say, if you're just bringing Maddie, I can always drive too, just so you're not driving every time.
Weird, I drop down, get a looker right away. Looks that takes off.
Like I said, that was the color Janice was using last week. And she caught the biggest fish of the day. I said she probably would have caught more if she just knew how to jig it better. Just inexperience.
Number 7 or 5?
She was using a 5. All right, Emil. Good seeing you. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, Carlos. Just out fishing again. Having a decent day so far. Got 7 fish caught. 2 in the bucket. Yeah, Carlos, those pictures of that shark were pretty cool. I like that. Something zooming across the bottom pretty quick. Yeah, no, I don't care. People can harass me all they want. I'm working on it, nobody. I'm working on it. How are you today, Blunts? Blunts, you probably weren't here like the next day. My wife was with me and we were all laughing about it. She came out with me last Sunday. Doesn't count. Oh yeah, we were all joking about it. I got another female friend that wants to come out sometime, so I'll probably bring her out and set up the tent. We'll be fishing in it alone. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Must be cheating on my wife. About time I go check my tip ups again, make sure they're not frozen down. Put my candy bar in my pocket so it can get thawed out a little bit. Then I can eat it a little later. Alright, we're back. Go ahead and eat some yellow snow, James. I hear it's tasty. No, why not? It's lemonade. Lemonade flavored. Yeah, Carlos, I don't want your wife beating you up again. We were talking the other day that I should make a profile and call it OnlyFins. Make a website called OnlyFins for. Oh, there went a big thunk through the ice.
Right here.
Make a site called OnlyFins for all of us that like to hang out and fish. Troy, I'm in Iowa, United States. Ontario, Canada. Well, howdy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it was funny because I was live last weekend and we were talking about something and I said something about OnlyFans and Carlos is like, dude, don't say that so loud. My wife just came over and smacked me in the back of the head. time is it here? It is 11:41 a.m. here right now. So you're probably 12:40-ish. I think you're an hour ahead.
Indiana's an hour ahead.
The N2 for the live was really cool. What do you mean the N2?
Pretty sure.
I don't know what you're talking about, Carlos. I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't know what you mean. What intro? There's an intro to the live? There's a big mark looking. Come on, eat it. Got him. That's a nice one. That's a nice one.
It's a catfish.
Come on.
No,
It's not a catfish. You're a catfish.
it's a catfish.
It's not a catfish.
It's a catfish or it's a...
I'll bet it's a nice sauger. Oh, yeah. Nice. Come here, buddy.
Catfish.
Oh, he's got that sucker way down, too. There's a nice fish. He ate that sucker deep.
That is the big.
He was hungry. So I got a full belly and still chowing down. Pliers are stuck in my pocket.
You need help.
There we are. He sucked that whole lure in his mouth. Took it all the way in. Good thing he's big enough, because tore his gill up pretty bad, so he ain't gonna survive either way.
Oh, that's
Part of his gill there.
Right, it's literally his gill.
Lost a chunk of his gill, so he ain't gonna survive either way. Yeah, that's a nice sauger right there. Get a better grip on him here. Nice fish. Beauty.
Isn't he very cold?
See them teeth? I don't know if you guys can see that, but they got nice chompers on them. Three in the bucket. Okay, three in the bucket.
You can use his bill like his gill as bait.
What are you talking about?
You can use his gill as bait.
Use his gills as bait?
Yeah.
I don't know how well that'd work.
I don't know. I will.
Woohoo! Three in the bucket. Oh, maybe there was. I don't know. I've never seen an intro to my lives. Maybe it's something YouTube does automatically or something. I don't know. All right, we're up to 8 fish now. 3 in the bucket. It's a good day today.
I'm not saying.
You're a goober. Good day today. Hey, Jer, I do have more of this color if you want to try it.
I want to try.
I didn't say you.
I want to try.
Fish eyeballs work extremely well. Well, one of the saugers I caught that I kept, his eyeballs are popping out of his head because he came up from down so deep. I brought him up pretty fast. Color is that? I think it's called the parrot. Can't remember for sure. I think it is parrot though. It's like a teal green on top with yellow bottom. Yeah, that fish will be tasty later, Carlos. For sure. For sure. I am in 39.7 feet. It's basically 40 feet. Huh?
I want salmon. Salmon's the best.
You want salmon?
Yeah, salmon's really good.
Better get going. They're a long ways away from here.
Salmon is in Alaska and Canada. And I'm gonna guess what?
They're in Lake Michigan too. That's only 4 hours away.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, they're in Alaska. Definitely Alaska.
Huh?
What's in Alaska? Are separated by 1 mile.
Okay.
There's a Western Island by an Alaskan Island.
Oh, really?
So, the United States and Western Island separated by a mile.
Yep. I'm getting a geography lesson from a 10-year-old.
So yeah.
She's telling me that
Definitely
that
has salmon.
Alaska and Russia are only separated by a mile. Okay. The yellow perch or crappie. There are some yellow perch on the shallower portions of this backwater, and I'm sure there's probably some crappies too. I know there's sometimes out on a sunken tree that we found a few years ago. There's usually a school or so around that. Last time that anybody fished it though, earlier this year, Jeremy tried it. He got like 5, and he said that was about all that was around it. So he cleaned her out. Usually there's not a whole lot of size to the ones that we get out of there too. Fish at Lake Erie? Sweet. I've always wanted to fish Lake Erie. I want to catch some of them fish that have lead weights in them. I hear they're heavy. Oh, that closet? Thanks. It's nothing special. I am using sonar. Radar's more meant for air, sonar's meant for water, but yes, I am using sonar, and it is a Garmin live scope setup, LVS 34, with a EchoMap 93 SV head unit. Fishing for walleye. Yeah, this walleye's got sinkers in it. There's weights in fish. Couldn't believe that shit.
I do not believe a blogfish has weights in it. Don't believe that.
You don't know what you're talking about, James.
I don't believe
Yeah, I fish for walleye here on the Mississippi River constantly. It's pretty much all I fish for anymore. Used to fish for a little bit of everything, but now it's just primarily walleye. Trapper Scotty, how's it going? Trapper Scotty, are you in Alaska? Not allowed to fish there, okay.
you can't fish in Alaska.
I didn't say that, you goon.
Oh.
Those guys have got caught with the weights. Oh, that's what I heard. Yeah, they were doing all sorts of freaking crazy shit. Stupid shit. Usually somebody gets caught for doing something, they're doing something else too. It's not the only thing they've done. no such thing as too cold to ice fish. I'm in Wisconsin. Technically, I'm on the Wisconsin side of the border, so I'm technically in Wisconsin, but I'm on the Mississippi.
Minnesota is that one?
It's not my child. It's my friend's child. And yes, he's a goon.
He went up from Iowa. He would be in the dead tunnel.
Okay, tunnel. Whatever you say,
Yeah.
bud.
Minnesota is that one. Yeah. But after Minnesota,
Just wait a long time, yeah.
and Pennsylvania.
Alaska for life. Well, Scotty, my friend's son here, was giving me a 10-year-old's lesson in geography. He said Alaska and Russia are only about a mile apart. Seems like it's a little closer than I remember hearing. He said there's an island of Alaska and an island of Russia that are only a mile apart from each other. I know they say you can see each other from across the way, but I didn't think it was that close, is it?
Yeah, it's an island, and the way it goes to the
Yeah, Jed, there are good perch on the Mississippi for sure.
So, no one even happens to the island. But, that's not a mile. If you get rid of the island out.
Oh yeah, nice and warm. Diomede Island, huh? Nice. I knew there was, I always knew that you could see each other across the way. I just didn't know that it was only like a mile apart. But it's not mainland. It's just islands. Can't handle the cold. Had back to 5 spots fused. Whew. Yeah. I've had a couple herniated discs repaired, but no fusions yet, luckily. But my mom's had a few. She still wants to get out ice fishing with me this year. We'll see if that happens. She can handle it though. One village divided people. Really? That's interesting. Very cool. Definitely something we didn't learn when we were 10. Ronster, what's going on, brother? What'd you say, buddy?
I was looking at Google Maps and I'm loading this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
You learned it on Google Maps.
Yeah, Google Maps. I was looking around where like a basket is, and then I was looking where the island is, and I saw Russia has island right next to it.
Nice. So he taught himself that. That's even better. I've got 8 fish so far, Ronster. I got 3 in the bucket too, so had some keepers so far. Been a good day so far. Liam, what's up? Yeah, Night's Edge is some good shit.
So if I go upwards, I'll go to Canada. Right here. I'm going to Canada.
You're going to Canada, huh?
Yeah, look, if I go right forward, I'm going to Canada.
Mm.
Then I'll walk a couple of 100 miles.
Oh yeah.
Each mile takes
Hers
6
was
minutes,
over a year ago. It was 2 years ago.
49 seconds.
But she hasn't had any issues so far with cold or anything like that. She had a horse come over backward on her and shattered 5 vertebrae. She had her 5 lumbar vertebrae all fused. Well, but Liam, you could play for somebody else. You could always put in a comment and say you're playing for a different person, so you could win stuff for other people. Yeah, exactly. He runs around and just tries to stay warm all day and complains about being cold, but he tries fishing here and there.
And I wait for bees to get the fish. Yeah.
You what?
I wait for bees to get the fish.
I'm waiting for you to catch a fish. I want to see you catch a fish.
This is the last time I got 3 fish. 3
It's
little fishies.
10 inches here. 10 inches ice.
9.
You catch fish when we go out on the boat.
Yeah, that's way easier.
That's not way
You have
easier.
to dig.
This is easier.
No, both is way easier. You just gotta pass it out.
Oh,
You
you're.
just have to sit there.
It's easy when you're jigging or when you're trolling, huh?
Yeah, you have
Where with the bobber?
You don't have to go. And you should sit it right now, and she keeps moving.
Not old enough. Weirdest thing. Fishing. Wasn't a fish? Oh, I don't know. Shit, I never even thought about that. Whew. Yeah, that'll do it. Train crash will do it. I'm trying to think what the craziest thing I've ever caught was, Jimbo. I snagged part of a deer once. I was fishing on the river, and I snagged something, and I was like, that's kind of heavy, and I pulled it up, and it was kind of like the shoulder of a deer, so I'm assuming there was a dead deer that kind of drifted to the bottom, and I hooked it and pulled part of it off, or part of it just drifted to that spot. But yeah, so it was like a deer leg. This happened the same day.
Oh, the weirdest thing I caught.
Oh, interesting.
Sucklefish.
Very interesting.
Why is that silent?
Dude, I'd love it if the little dude would pull out the biggest one of the day, but he'd have to fish for that. He's too busy running around. What? Your face is cold. Well, sit down with your back to the wind and your face won't be cold. Put your hood up.
My neck it gets cold.
Put your hood up, goofy. You got that striker ice suit. I know for a fact it'll keep your neck warm because it keeps mine warm. Yeah, uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, Liam, you're a little young yet. Caught a dead cat one time. Yeah, I've never done that.
Oh, it's police silent. It was an ambulance. Police officer.
That's great. It's just the noon whistle, bud. Don't know what you said, Amelia, or whatever your name is.
That's how it actually sounds.
Crystal Holloway. Jaden, I don't know who that is. I'm fishing for walleyes and saugers. Got a few today. Got 3 in the bucket. Yeah, it's basically a tornado siren, but they sound it every day at noon. Just a small town thing. The noon whistle. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. It don't get dark at 2. You goon. You goofy goober. It doesn't get dark at 2 even in the winter. It gets dark at like 5. Yes, it does. I'll show you when it gets dark when we're here, because we'll probably be here till dark, goober. And it's going to be like 5 o'clock.
Next one is not safe.
Weirdest thing ever. My friend's ear while casting. Well, that's no freaking good. I've never hooked a person, luckily. I've hooked myself, I guess, if you count that, but never hooked a person. I did fish next to some guys that were annoying as hell, though. We were fishing from the shore, and it was like these 3 younger, I was in my 20s, and these were some 3 like high school kids, junior high school kids. And they were standing there, and every single time they would cast, they would yell "casting" to make sure they didn't hook each other or something. I don't know. It was so annoying. Yeah, it was just constant. We were fishing with like jigs too, so it was always casting. And all you'd hear is casting, casting. Oh, there's one. Casting. It was annoying as hell. Hey, Pierre, what's up? He's still here. Nice one here. I don't know what it is yet. We're gonna find out though.
I'm gonna go white bass. Yep, that's a white. No, yeah, that's white bass. I got right.
Little white bass.
I was right.
You were right, James.
I was right.
You were right.
I was right.
Nice little white bass. Nothing special. Put him back down to the depths. Send a bigger one next time, bro. Broski. Thanks, Joshua. Oh, 6 ounce weight. 6 ounce weight. Jeez. Yeah, white bass, straight bass. They're considered white bass, or they're called white bass here. Straight bass are much bigger. But yeah, a lot of people call them straight bass or stripers. There's a hybrid between a white bass and a striped bass, and it's called a wiper. Hey, he's got a white bass too. Way to go, Jer. Wait, there goes Alan again. Oh, Alan. What am I going to do with you? So that would be fish number 9 for today. Pretty sure. Nobody left me. He was my fish counter. MD, what's up? Eastern Iowa. Midwest United States. Hey, bass. Oh God. Thought that was only the females that made your worm bigger and better. Oh, Jesus. Good Lord, Alan. Hey, Jeremy got another one. Apparently that color's working.
Fish is gonna be
Fish. My language of hippo is translated as sea cow. I mean, really, it's not much different. You know, that's kind of a good descriptor. Hey, young man. Who you calling young man, Ronster? I ain't that young. I am firmly into my 40s. I certainly don't feel young. Kids. Oh no, not the kid didn't get one. His dad did. That's done with all the animals. Nice. His dad got a couple. Look like you're in your 30s. You look 10 years younger than you really are. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Coming from a 14-year-old. Thanks, buddy. What?
He only needs a job at McDonald's.
Hey, keep that out of the hole unless you're actively scooping. I don't want you dropping it. And,
Wait,
hey, what'd I say?
Wait.
Put it away. You drop that and it sinks to the bottom, I'm going to have your butt.
No, it doesn't. It has ice on it.
It'll still sink to the bottom, you goober.
Not if I catch it.
Not if you catch it, but if you let go of it, it's going to go. And I don't need to lose it. I like that scoop. Be buying me a new one. You'll be getting a job at McDonald's.
Yeah. I can get a job at nowhere.
Yeah, he doesn't sit all day on the water in a chair. He definitely doesn't sit very much at all. Jeremy's boy is pretty active. He wanders around everywhere out here. Slides around on the ice. He's a goofy goober. You're a goofy goober. You even got a chair over there with a nice backrest and everything. You still don't sit on it.
No, I don't like it because if I do this, it's like right here on my side.
Oh, you poor guy.
Don't like it.
you poor guy. Yeah, ADHD is right. He does stay out here all day and doesn't complain much. He complains first thing in the morning that his feet are cold, and then, you know, after he's moving around a little bit, then he's fine. Then he just chats our ear off. I think Jeremy's supposed to be bringing his daughter out tomorrow. I think she's like 18. She's home from school for the moment, so. When am I having a kid? I have a kid. He's 21. He doesn't live with me anymore. Another white bass. Boy, you're just slaying them over there.
I want to catch fish.
You can keep them over there. I'll keep the saugers over here.
I'm going to go like that.
There you go. Go catch one.
Yeah, I'm going to catch
Go have your dad drill you a hole.
man. I must catch fish.
Hey, Lance. You don't look that old. Yeah. I'm 42. I'll be 43 here in a couple months. Grow some fish. Show some fish you catch. I've shown every fish I've caught. I've got a couple in the bucket behind me, but it's a little ways away. Oh, thanks for coming back, Sharon. I appreciate that. It means a lot that I entertain you enough that you returned. Don't show the white bass. Yeah.
Are you taking my son to fall?
I'm from the United States. Bad for the algorithm. Yeah, I got 3 poles down with live bait. 3 lines. I got a chub, a shiner, and a minnow, and none of them have caught anything yet. Live bait here usually isn't the best. I appreciate that, Liam. I'm nothing special. I just come out and do what I like to do, and I share it with people so people can have a good time and just enjoy the experiences I do, or I have, you know. Kind of what it's all about to me is just kind of sharing my experiences. It's the only reason I do it. Not everybody gets to do the things that I get to do. What if you have to use the restroom? I pee on the ice. That's what's up. Hey, always in trouble. Thanks for stopping in. Yep, we just pee on the ice. Fishing is definitely not my full-time job. It'd be great if it was, but I have a full-time day job that I work during the week. I just usually fish on the weekends. Try to fish all weekend, every weekend if I can. No women around to see you. No, not typically. And they're usually far enough away they'd have to look really close to see anything.
Yeah, digging through 6 inches of layers that get 2 inches of meat
Yeah.
out.
2 inches of meat doesn't stick far out of 6 inches of layers. Awesome, Liam. Appreciate that. Hey, I'm me. How's it going today?
Fuck yeah, number 9.
Hey, he's got another one.
Ooh, look at that.
Hey, a sauger. All right.
The moonshiner's killing it.
Oh, you put on a little moonshine jig?
Yeah, with a fucking russet yellow belly, purple top.
Nice.
You can sit right by the cat.
Popping your second one now. No, I typically don't drink when I'm fishing. Every once in a while I'll have a beer, but not too often. Usually I'm just out here enjoying the day. Jeremy finally got a sauger. That a boy. Took you long enough.
We gotta have the right color.
Apparently. What if it's number 2? You either hold it or you...
You shit your pants.
Jeremy says you shit your pants. I've never had to deal with having an urgent enough number 2 to have to deal with it on the ice, but there are porta potties. Like there's one about probably 200-300 yards that way, and another one a quarter mile that way. So I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world to have to go take a quick run or drive. But I mean, if it came down to it, I'd probably just drill a hole halfway through the ice, let her fly, and then fill it in with slush, and it'll just disappear when the ice melts.
Yeah, until somebody wants to drill right there.
Anything's better with a beer. One spending the weekend on the lake, blackberry brandy. Oh yeah, that can warm you up in a hurry. Use fishing hole. Yeah, I tried to just. I said if I were to have to do that, I would leave the fish halfway, or I'd leave the ice drilled halfway, but not all the way through, because I don't want a floater coming up in the hole I'm catching fish in. Great fishing bait, yeah. Especially if you ate corn the night before. Catch some carp. Too old for that now. How old are you, Ronster? Can't be that old. $55? Shit. I'll be out here when I'm 55 still, no doubt about it. It'll take more than a few years to slow me down on this, that's for sure. Trapper, I'll be doing it when I'm 62, I'm hoping. Hope I can still get around by that time. Just when I'm hunting, I just go pop a squat somewhere away from where I'm hunting. Body's old, working and playing. Yeah, my body's old too, brother, but when you stop using it, you lose it, that's for sure. Here, you're 65, you're getting close to that retirement, buddy. My fellow pipe layer. But yeah, you stop using, if you don't use it, you lose it, that's for sure. So I'm going to be using it as much as I can until I can't. Almost married a guy who lived in Iowa. Life would have been like it did. Right? Be the same person, just different scenery. Where'd you say you live now, Sharon? You were in Detroit, weren't you? Or were you just born in Detroit? Oh, you're a deckhand? Yep. Fishing for life. Yep. Very cool. Do I believe in ghosts? Nope, not really. Yeah, Bourbon, Detroit, that's right. I work in construction, but luckily I don't have to do the work anymore. Now I just watch people work. Of course, after a few six-packs, everything sounds better. I've had a few things look better after a six-pack or two as well. In my drinking days. Don't get me wrong, I still have a beer every now and then. When I'm cleaning fish tonight and I go live again, I'll probably have a beer while I'm doing that. Yeah, the deadliest snatch. There you go. Actually born in Russia. You're real Svetlana. Nice. What brought you to Detroit? And then to Iowa, and then back to Detroit. Yeah, and what made you pick Sharon? Please don't tell me your last name's Peters. You believe in beer so much you even make your own. Hey, There's people up here that make their own beer for sure. Oh, ice is popping and a cracking. Came here with you folks and your 4 Russian Jews. I can see that. Avoid the persecution. For sure. Oh, Alan. Ease it down, bro. Ease it down. Hey, awesome, John. Oh boy. It's so good it's worth the risk. Nice. Nope, it's perfectly legal to brew your own beer here. If you haven't noticed, most things are legal here. It's what we fishing for. Walleye and sauger. Hey, Possum. Welcome back. Nope, walleye and sauger is what we're aiming for. Been catching a few white bass in between too. I have never fallen through the ice. I'm usually pretty safe with the ice that I go on. I don't usually push it too far. Every once in a while I'll get on some sketchy stuff, but it's not too often. And I never do it alone. If I'm going on something sketchy, I always got somebody with me.
That way we both can die.
Yeah, so we can both die. There you go. Oh yeah, where you at, country? We got flatheads here for sure. Usually 3 to 4 fish is kind of my go-to. Where you at in Iowa, country? I'm from Cedar Rapids area. I've got a few flatheads in that 35-pound area. That's about my biggest. Newton, now in Des Moines. Nice. Des Moines River flathead fishing. I used to do a lot on the Cedar and the Iowa rivers. Don't do a whole lot of catfishing these days. How many this morning? I am sitting at 9. I've got 3 saugers in the bucket and a few, very nice, a few white bass. And a couple small saugers I released. Oh, Alan, you're in the Quad Cities? No shit. We're still catching flatheads in the winter country. Usually when I see flatheads in the winter, they're freaking just laid down for the winter. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I've seen a lot of flatheads like on cameras and stuff in the wintertime, but usually they're just like laying in a pallet bed or in a brush pile, not doing a whole lot of anything. We'll get channel cats in the wintertime a lot. Usually I don't get my first flathead till like March, when I'm trying for them, that is. Nice. Yeah, I think my earliest flathead was, I got it. It was about 30 pounds, and it was in February. It was right at ice out. I was standing on a dock, and he happened to be swimming near the surface next to the dock, and I just dropped a whole shad down in front of him, and he sucked it up. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I don't hear too many caught in the wintertime. Be a hell of a fight through the ice, though. That's for damn sure. We've had two channel cats we caught today. One got in, the other one got off right at the bottom of the hole. Jeremy even went shoulder deep to get, or not elbow deep to get him, but didn't get him. Trying to get my candy bar out of my pocket. It's stuck. Yeah, they're pretty lethargic. What are you doing? Breaking my bobber loose for me? What a guy. Yep, pretty lethargic in the winter. Basically got to put it right in front of them before they'll even think about it.
What the hell do you want? Yeah, we're catching fish. Yeah, we're catching fish.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Sharon, there's a lot, especially in Iowa City. It's a very diverse population. One of the more diverse populations in the state is in Iowa City.
Where are you at? Oh, okay, why? Are you actually coming up?
Good idea, Jimbo. I got 3 saugers in the bucket. I've released a few. Got 9 total fish right now. You don't know what you're talking about, Goofy. You're a sheephead.
No.
Somebody else coming out?
No.
Oh.
Josh is too scared.
Oh, what a pussy. I got.
It's fun to play with, though.
I got a minnow down. I got a sucker and a shiner on my live bait lines, but I'm using jigging wraps. Uncle Ruckus, yeah. No, Alan, it was in my inside pocket, so it stayed warm. I put it in there for a reason, so it thaw out. What's he bitching about?
Well, I've been throwing the white bass back. But I got a fish looking at my rosy.
My feet are cold!
James, shut the hell up.
We're here, nobody.
Yeah, it's not too exciting. I mean, kind of, I guess. You want to catch white bass. They're schooled up about 20 feet behind me. Alright. Alright.
What a bitch.
Let's call me something here. Drill you a hole.
What's he scared of?
Oh.
His wife?
Yeah, why aren't you fishing? You can't catch a fish if you don't fish.
Don't know there, nobody. You're still a mod here. Oh no, there's people from all over the place. There's people from Piers from the Netherlands. There was somebody here from what was it? Indonesia a little while ago. I get people from all over the world to pop in. Yeah, Alan said he's in the Quad Cities. Alan, I'm originally from Makokata, Iowa, so not far from there at all. Yeah, Carlos is from Australia. More hungry and watching somebody else eating a chocolate. It's 8 p.m. here and the stores are closed. The stores are closed at 8 p.m. Are you serious? Most of our stores are open till like 11 or so. Or later. Shit, they used to be 24 hours. At least the Walmarts and stuff. Some gas stations still are. I can almost always get a freaking... Oh, Springfield? Nice. Lived in Mitchellville? Cool. Yeah, I can get a chocolate bar pretty much 24 hours a day depending on where I want to go. Closed at 7 p.m. sharp. Well, that sucks. Yeah, everything was 24 hours here for a long time. Columbus Junction scared you when you visited it? That's funny. Yeah, it's a little bit of a podunk town. Yeah, same here. After COVID, they stopped doing 24 hours. I think they realized they weren't actually losing much business late at night. But I do miss back in my days when I'd go out to the bars, we would go just walk around Walmart at like 2 in the morning sometimes. We'd have a water bottle with vodka in it and just vodka or peppermint schnapps and just walk around and sip on it and people watch. It was interesting. Got a few biting, William. I do hunt country. I do. Hence the deer that I'm holding in my profile picture, just saying. We got a few, Trissa. Ice is popping and making noise. Montreal, Canada. Howdy, David. Yeah, I've got 3 saugers in the bucket currently. Support Canadians too. Don't worry, Sharon. I think he was just saying he doesn't hate on anybody. Oh yeah, I bet there's plenty of good ice fishing in Quebec. We don't talk about politics here, country. Don't matter to me if somebody's woke or a right-wing nut or whatever. I don't care. There's wing nuts on both sides, left and right. Just remember, or just depends on what way they're threaded. Lots of wing nuts out there. Our bars are open till 2 a.m. typically. I do fish just for the hell of it. Moved to South Indiana, they said winter weather better in Wisconsin, 10 inches of snow. Yeah, don't forget your 10mm socket wrench. Oh, need some coffee. I don't know how, Jeremy, but somehow some of your sunflower seeds have ended up in the bottom of my sled. You got 2 capstan reels? Jeez, buddy. What are you going to do with all that, Caden? Boy, you got to be fishing 24/7 to use all that gear. Tim Hortons, no. Just it's actually some local stuff that's brewed in or made in Dubuque, Iowa. That's the piss pot, yeah, right. The piss pot's just on the ice. It is pretty peaceful out here. The sound of the ice popping is kind of soothing to me. Yeah, if you got a channel you want to promote, let us know. Nobody will drop your link. I'm all about promoting other people. No, I think it's very peaceful here in Iowa. You're just near Des Moines. That's your problem. I live in a small 700-person town. It's pretty quiet out there. And anytime I need to, I just go out to my dad's farm and I can get all the peace in the world. There's drama everywhere. It's just a matter of if you let yourself get caught up in it. People come to me with drama and I look at them and I say, who the fuck, or what the fuck makes you think I care? I've made some enemies doing that though. Yeah, my wife was out with me last weekend. She was with me last Sunday and we were live streaming together. Had a good time. She caught the biggest fish of the day. Jeremy works every other weekend, so he's only with me half the time. Yeah, exactly. Since I stopped going to bars and stuff, you know, or AKA since I grew up, I haven't had to deal with much drama, luckily.
How many times is that crack gonna re-crack today?
I know, it's been cracking like right under my ass every time. I can see it right there, just running right to me. Seems like it moves about every 30 minutes. Who's lucky? Nobody. Boy, our live bait line just ain't doing shit today. Had a few lookers, but nothing that wants to do anything with it. Listen to that ice pop. The Star Wars noises. Choo, 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 choo. Hey Anna, how's Austria today? My wife caught a, I do have tip-ups out. My wife caught a 15-inch sauger last weekend at the end of the day. Like right at the end of the day. It was great. I am fishing on the Mississippi River, Anna. Anna, I don't know which way you pronounce it. This is a St. Croix medium heavy. I've had it for quite a few years. I don't remember the model number or anything like that. What model? I got 8-inch holes. I have a sonar screen right below you guys. That's why you see me looking down here half the times, because that's my sonar screen, and then I get you guys. The biggest fish. Oh, I mean, this is the Mississippi River, so there's giant fish in here. You know, we see. Is what any good? Oh I love this rod. I wouldn't have it if I didn't like it. But the Mississippi, we see big like sturgeon that cruise across the bottom on sonar sometimes, and they're like 5 feet long. But there's monster fish here. But typically, you know, we're aiming for that 15 to 25 pound or not pound, inch walleye sauger. But he just got a Hellcat rod. Don't think I've ever heard of a Hellcat. I'm assuming it's catfish rod, but
Gay car.
it's a gay car. Great. Yep, St. Croix are pretty good all the time. I've never caught one that I couldn't get through a hole. We've had a couple that we've had to drill a second hole right next to it to get it through, but we've never had one we couldn't get through a hole. There are a few Asian carp around, but they're not a huge problem here yet. They're nice, sweet. Yeah, I've got some, I think they're Berkeley glow sticks that I still use if I do any catfishing. I got a Garmin live scope. I got a EchoMap 93 SV head unit with the live scope LVS 34. I didn't even see what he said there, Ronster, but had to be something stupid. I'm used to stupid comments though. I don't mind all that much. If somebody bothers me that much, I'll boot them myself. We getting money. Wife again only heard a small part. Forcing through the hole. That's great. I saw that. I saw you deleted it. Thank you, bud. Just a BDSM class. Only in your dreams, Masai. Come here, I got a rod I'll give you a whipping with. This will probably hurt. Yes, we understand what BDSM is, but we're not here to talk about it, Masai, whatever. We know exactly what it is. That's why I said, I got a rod here I could whip you with. I knew what you were talking about. We do fucking cuss, you're right. You watch your fucking mouth. I am fishing. If I were doing BDSM, I don't think I'd be wearing this many clothes. You have no idea what, Sharon, Google it. We're not going to describe it here. Just Google it. You'll learn all sorts of things. You might enjoy it. You never know. It's very close. You do have a rod surrounded by fish, yeah, right? Yeah, Sharon, just Google it. You'll just be ready for what you might find. Like I said, maybe it's something you'll enjoy. It's adult, let's just put it that way. It's an adult themed thing. So
Better Google blue waffle while you're at it.
Oh no, don't be Googling that. Yeah, let's just forget it. Good idea, Sharon. Good idea. Masai, just because your favorite movie is Two Girls, One Cup doesn't mean everybody else enjoys that stuff.
Nothing like getting seated.
Quite cold in there. It's pretty chilly here. So I claim. I mean, I'm standing on frozen river, so you know it's probably pretty chilly. There you go. Good idea. Keep the neighbors in the loop. Keep the blinds open. You don't want them wondering. Here's a looker. Come on. Come on. Come on and bite it, you little son of a bitch. I mean, I do consider myself an old hooker, just saying. This morning, 2 steelhead, nice. We got a few sauger so far in the bucket. Watch a couple lines. Let's see, catch shit. I got some fish in the bucket this morning. Usually I catch 10 to 20 fish each time. Size walking the plank, yeah. There's an Iowa congressman was. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's out there if you look for it, Ronster. I am on pool 10. Yeah, it's all good. If he was a politician, I don't really care about him anyway. See what the hole in the ice looks like? I mean, it looks like a hole in the ice. Yeah, that's why I didn't even read Masai's comment there, just because I was like, it's getting to that level. 13, 14, yeah, a little farther south. I fished 13 in the summer a lot. Yep, I've seen that shirt and that hat a few times. We'll give him one last chance. If he keeps pushing the line, then we'll do something about it. Masai, just stay away from some of the other shit. And you'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Masai, just toned it down a hair. We don't need some of that shit. We don't need a troll here. We're here to chat about fishing and see you, Trapper. Thanks for hanging. Hey, man. I am from Iowa. And I'm fishing on the Mississippi River. Thanks for hanging, Carlos. Keep working on them websites, brother. Where's the fish, James? hole's getting too cold. Freezing up. Hate it when my ice hole gets frozen. In the ice in this one over here. Okay, I'm back. Oh, some of my fishing line got frozen into the ice. Can't have that. Not very conducive to catching fish when your stuff is frozen. Well, the hovercrafts are coming back through. Alright, don't know what I missed. No shakies here anymore. Yeah, there's definitely some unusual shit around. Alrighty. Messiah, I've had enough. We're gonna time you out for a little while. Getting a little annoying. I do not know who River Certified is. I'm assuming though I should check them out. Where's Mrs. today? She is shopping with her mom. Okay. Yeah, I'll check them out. Nice. What part of Iowa is he in? I got a few fish, yeah. Oh, you don't know? Does he fish like the Mississippi though, or is he small ones? Hey, Liam. No animals here today. Goes all over. Nice. Yeah, I'll check them out. I will check him out for sure. For one streamer. Give it time, Liam. Give it time. Usually I don't do that unless somebody's been in at least one stream and joins in another one or something like that. Is that state fish? Yep. Don't worry, Liam. Hang out, prove yourself, show that you're not a moron. Because some people just want mod status just to mess with people. But I don't have a Discord server. I'm on Discord, but I don't have a server or anything. I don't even get on the Discords I belong to very much. What are you doing, James? James went potty. Let's definitely look him up. Yeah, for sure. I don't even know what my Discord name is, buddy. I literally don't even know what my Discord name is. And I'd have to hop out of here in order to look it up. Actually, it might be Iowa AK now that I think about it. Yeah, look up Iowa AK. You might find me. You can always look me up on Instagram, because I usually use my Instagram to contact people from YouTube, and that's also Iowa AK. Look up Iowa AK on Discord. I think that's what I changed my name to, because people didn't know it was me in my knife groups. I'd show you all my knives, but I got like 120 of them, so it'd take a while. Just look at my shorts. You can see most of my knives. I post what I'm carrying every day for the most part. Hey, there you go. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I try to live stream a little bit in the summer, but most of the places I fish don't have good signal. This place has good signal, so I can actually stream here in the winter. Every once in a while, if the right spot has fish biting, I'll fish there, and I'll stream in the summer. But usually I'll just post shorts of me fishing and things like that. I had one run up here and look at me real hard, but then he didn't bite it.
You get little ones that come up, they don't do nothing.
Hey, Levi. I got 3 saugers in the bucket. I've caught 9 fish. Three of them were white bass, and the rest were saugers, but I released most of them. Hovercrafts are just down there tooling all over the place. You eating your dog treats?
No,
That's what they look like. They look like dog treats. You eating dog food, James?
I'm not.
Ew, that's gross.
You got chocolate in it.
Dog food's gross.
No, the dog food.
What?
These have chocolate in it.
They have chocolate in them. Well, that's not good for dogs. Why did they put that in your dog food?
I'm not.
Your puppy treats. You're dropping them all over the place. You're feeding all the other dogs. You goon. Yep, sure is, country. It sure is. Jeremy, I want to see you run over and just slide tackle James. Just run and slide and grab him and take him down with you.
Look, your head's dead. Oh, like a little baby. No, Mom.
Who's 24, Liam? Trains. Oh, I got you. Ugh. Ugh. This old man needs his beauty sleep. Come bite it, you little shit. I see you down there. Come eat this lure. I don't know. I don't know nobody. I just know him from on here. He asked to be a mod and showed up for a few different streams. He's been hanging out almost every stream, so I have no reason to believe he isn't. Look up his YouTube channel, that'll tell you a little bit. He's wondering about nobody there, cowboy. Or country, I mean. That's why I call it cowboy. Country silvers. Oh, Jeremy's drilling more holes. Getting desperate. Throw another minnow down. Just hole hopping. No train, yeah. Don't go riding on that long black train. Old Josh Turner music. Yes, there's definitely a train. There's still quite a few people that call me cowboy because back in the day I wore my cowboy boots to do everything and all that stuff. Don't die fishing, I'll try not to. I always try not to die fishing. That would be preferable. Nope, I'm fishing in Iowa. It's just cold here. Doesn't need to be the Arctic or the Antarctic to have ice.
Oh, it's a monster.
A biggin? Oh, look at that huge thing.
Told you it's a monster.
It's like an 8-inch white bass. Yeah, I gotta have certain boots, otherwise I'm not comfortable. So I always buy Merrell's. I got Merrell work boots that have been the best for me. I've done the whole Red Wing thing and all that, but I got Flintstone feet. They're flat and they're wide, so gotta be certain things, and I gotta have steel toes too. So. Thinking, man, just because you're boring doesn't mean we have to be. Some of us want to do more than play video games and watch TV. I prefer to get off my couch, or my mom's in your case most likely. Hey Michigan, how you doing today? It's about 20 degrees here right now.
It's like 2 degrees. Very difficult weather.
2 degrees, James. You would be crying if it was 2 degrees.
That's great thinking, man. Congratulations. Would you like a cookie?
What did he say?
Don't you worry about it. I'm going to grab one of your dog treats off the ground and give it to him.
Okay.
Rush on, man. You getting anything today? Another hovercraft. I think I'd be the guy with my back to the wind like he is. one guy facing forward, one guy facing backward. No shanty today. No tent needed. Now, just like being outdoors is not everyone's cup of tea. Oh, I like playing games every once in a while. I'll get on and do a little gaming every now and then, but usually if I'm going to do any game and it's something with an actual story and stuff, I don't do the whole online first-person shooter where it's just doing the same shit over and over again. I get bored with that real quick. I like a good storyline game, RPG or something like that. But if I have my choice, I'm not going to sit at home and play a game. I'm going to get out and about. Yep, I grew up playing outside too. I got 9 so far. Fucking lemmings. That game, that was something else. We used to laugh our asses off at that. Michigan, I got 9 so far. I got 3 saugers in the bucket. Hey Muskie, how you doing today? Just missed him. All right, thinking man. Some of us are providers, some of us aren't. It's not everybody's cup of tea. You're entitled to your opinion. Okay, congratulations, thinking man. Doesn't sound like you're thinking all that much. Nightmare, that would be politics and religion. We don't discuss that here. Wisconsin Chippewa flowage, nice. 3 inches of ice, not ballsy enough for 3 inches yet. That's what she said. I think the worst I was on so far this year has been about 3 inches. Oh, just missed that one. Congratulations, thinking man. I love how the people with the biggest opinions are usually the ones with no profile picture, no channel. Yes, I know the people in the Army do more dangerous things. My buddy who's sitting right next to me spent some good time in Afghanistan, so I never come out here because it's dangerous. I come out here because I enjoy fishing. Here, let's see what thinking man's got for a channel. Why not? Let's see what kind of thinking man does. I'll be right back. Oh, he has, let's see, 1 subscriber. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what usually, yeah, go play on the highway. Yep, that's usually the case. It's those guys that have no channel, no nothing. They're just an anonymous voice box that thinks they know what the fuck they're talking about. There's a nice crack in the ice. Yeah, fucking losers, usually putting it lightly. Some of us have better things to do. Yeah, he says I'm out here doing it because it's dangerous. He's comparing me to people in the Army because they do things more dangerous. Okay.
That's why I'm out here.
Yeah.
Relive my dangerous days in Afghanistan.
Yeah, Jeremy likes his Afghanistan flashbacks. That's why he comes ice fishing with me. Fucking dumbass. The only thing that guy knows about the Army is what he's played on Call of Duty. Oh yeah. The ice is cracking big. It's nice. I love it. I love it. What's even better is when you feel it moving underneath you. Oh God, here we go. Now he knows more about the military than the guys in it, I'm sure. Like I said, those Call of Duty couch heroes. I will do so. Oh, couch commandos. Hey Jeremy, he says most people that go to Afghanistan don't even see action. Okay, yeah. Oh. What's that? He wasn't a paper pusher, he says. I'm sure Call of Duty's a great game. It's if you like doing the same thing over and over and over again. Yeah, that's awesome. Hey Muhammad, what's up, brother? I am definitely no soldier, remember? But apparently you can compare ice fishing to the military, according to some people. Or I'm ice fishing to feel like I'm doing something dangerous like the military or something. Whatever. Yeah, don't even look. You don't even make sense, bro. And just so you know, thinking, man, this time that you're spending on my channel trying to troll me and stuff is giving me watch hours and helping my channel, so I love it. So thank you. Appreciate it. Dire Need, what's going on? Catching some fish today. How long have I been on the ice? 5.5 hours now today. I'm an Android guy. Hey Bouncer, how we doing today? Making fun of people for their interests or attempting to is not understanding people. It's not a good way to understand people. I'm trying for walleye today, Dyer, and I have a few sauger, that is. 3 sauger in the bucket. I've released another 3 sauger, I think. I got 9 fish total. That's right, Liam, you're young. You have your own way. Okay. Oh yeah, awesome eating. I think the biggest one's probably about 16 inches. I'll take a break from being live at the end of the day, and then I'll probably get back on and do another live, do a little clean and cook when I get home. Because a few people have been asking about me cleaning the fish and cooking it. Shop furnace isn't functioning, so I've been very busy with the repairman, I'll bet. Android's way better in my mind. How do I prepare my fish? It depends. If they're big enough, I like to smoke them. But these I'll just throw on the fryer. Throw in the fryer, I should say. Pixel 8, don't like it. It's nice. Yeah, I'm a Samsung guy. I had a Pixel for a bit, and I wasn't a big fan of that. But my Androids, or my Samsungs have been great, especially if you get into the Galaxy models. Like the Galaxy S models, they're freaking awesome. Nice Edge, he might still be streaming. Usually goes from like 9:30 to noon, give or take. He's probably off by now. Let's see, Saturday, 1:15. Loot 10 Tex will be streaming here at about 2 o'clock probably. I think he's on it too. There's a few knife tubers that I follow and chat with and stuff. Pick up their live streams if I'm not doing my own. Who knows what Neil's up to now? Yeah, S23, like especially if you get the Ultras, you'll really be rocking it. At least the pluses. That's exactly how I cook steelhead. Around here we call them rainbow trout, but yes. When I go fishing on Lake Michigan, I used to go on a charter a couple times a year. Now I do it every couple of years. But we get a bunch of steelhead sometimes, and yeah, that's exactly what I do. Is I fillet them, put them skin side down, usually with a little lemon pepper seasoning, and then I put lemon wedges or lemon slices on top, and I put it on a piece of foil, and yeah, I grill it, peel it right off the skin. Delicious. I'm always craving walleye. Never ends. 'Tis a craving that will never be satiated. I like smoked stuff too. The youngin', he's trying to catch fish. He's still trying to catch fish. Yeah, they're a bit pricey, but the upgrades are nice. But the standard will definitely do you. I'm running an S23 Ultra right now. If you use the camera a lot, or if you take a lot of pictures, the Plus and the Ultra definitely, there's one, definitely are worth the upgrade. Grand River here, Oregon, nice. You look like my gay neighbor. White bass. My buddy that's with me calls me the gay silver fox. That's my nickname. So, just because I've got gray hair and, you know, he's got nothing better, he can't think of anything else to call me, so he just calls me gay. It's okay, Bouncer. Thanks, Pickles. I thought it was pretty funny. Like I said, my buddy that's with me literally calls me gay silver fox just because I have gray hair and he's got nothing else he can say against me, so that's just what my nickname has become. I don't mind. I've been called worse by better, I guarantee it. Hold on, I got fish looking at it, so I'm not going to pull it up at the moment, Dyer. Just a jig and wrap. I believe this color is called Parrot. Good evening. It's not even evening. It's just afternoon here. How you doing from Indonesia? Yeah, it's a number 5 jig and wrap. Hey, Muhammad. Number 5 jig and wrap. I believe, like I said, I believe the color is called Parrot. It's kind of a teal green on top, yellow on the bottom. Fish have left for now. Spinning, but that's it right there. There are yellow perch here, but not in this spot. Just this spot's a little deeper than they usually hang out. Usually we find them a little bit shallower than what we are now. Yeah, this guy said I look like his gay neighbor, and I said, that's alright, my buddy calls me the gay silver fox, it's all good. I'm just gay. Yeah, no problem, Dyer. A masher. Interesting.
Matt Damon was gay, he'd be you.
My buddy says if Matt Damon was gay, he'd be me. Hey, then I'd be rich, though. That'd be okay.
I don't know if a gay Matt Damon would be rich.
I don't know why he wouldn't. There's plenty of gay actors out there that make plenty of money. Some of them just because they're gay.
Maybe.
I don't hate. Who am I to yuck somebody's yum? You do look like a... He says I do look like a gay man.
Hey, everybody agrees.
You mean you liked? Oh, it's all good, Sharon. I have had my days of bugging women, but it was always only because they asked for it. Bobber and jig bait, it's good technique. I got a bobber and a minnow down right there next to me, and I got Yeah, I like fishing in the river. I got a bobber with a minnow here. I got a tip up with a shiner there, and I got a tip up with a chub there. And the live bait just isn't really doing it today so far. I could act gay for a movie. Still have to come home to the old lady. What are you doing, James? Get your foot away from my freaking pole. I'll whoop your little booty. Breaking the ice in my hole for me. He's a good kid. Sometimes. Covered all aspects. I'm trying, you know. If they want something, I want to have it out, have it down. It's not a steam engine, it's a diesel probably. Big crush on Carl Urban, especially the way he looks at Billy. That's Billy Butcher and the boys. Carl Urban's definitely a good looking feller. Oh, now you did it, James. Messing with my flag, man, making me think I got a fish and stuff. Way to go. I'm gonna dunk you in the water and feed you to the fish. If I looked like Carl Urban, I'd be getting all the ladies. There'd be no doubt about that. My charming personality and his looks, there'd be no stopping me.
Your charming personality.
I knew Jeremy'd have something to say about that.
I don't know what's so charming about it.
It works for me, bud. Day with the wife, then dinner. All right, Dyer. Appreciate that, brother. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your dinner with the wife. Have a good time.
What do you think, Dan? Go for a walk?
Thinking about going up to the flat, drilling a bunch of holes.
Yeah.
I could be swayed into doing that. Things have slowed down here a little bit.
Yeah, one fish looked on my minnow for 5 minutes.
I'm fishing on the Mississippi River. I've had a lot of lookers lately, but it seems like they're not as interested right now.
I looked at that thing as soon as I came back over here. And then for like 5 minutes. Then he came over and just sat right underneath my jiggy rod.
You can make fishing bait at home. I don't care.
Matter of fact, that one is still sitting there.
Is it really? See, I've had a lot that have come in and looked at my minnow, and they'll sit there and looking at it, but then they'll see my jig and they'll come over and check out my jig. I've caught two of the keepers that way. They were looking at the minnow first, and then came to my jig.
He's just sitting right there, laying right on the bottom, right underneath the jiggy rod.
Just chilling, huh? About 10 inches thick. It's not a cooking channel, but I'll probably be cleaning and cooking some fish later. I'll take a break from streaming while I drive home, and then I'll pop on and go live again, and I'll clean and cook my fish I caught today. Nope, not a catch and cook today. I don't have anything here to cook with. Yep, I'll go live tonight when I get home, and I'll do a clean and cook. Hopefully the YouTube gods don't get mad at me for cleaning fish on live. We'll see what happens. I've seen people gut deer on their videos and stuff, so I don't see why I wouldn't be able to clean a fish. But that wasn't on a live stream either. They look at live streams differently for whatever reason. Here comes one. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, right past it he went. He's going to look at the minnow, maybe. I don't monetize, so they probably won't say a whole lot to me doing it. It's the live thing that I don't know if that makes a difference. I know I can clean them on video. I just just don't know if I can clean them live without them throwing a fit. But again, I don't monetize, so I don't think they'll pay that much attention. Oh, you little bastard. Do it again. Just a little guy. He lifted it. Got him that time. You little shit. Gotcha, you little shit. Yeah, they definitely throw a little more scrutiny on the live streams. Little white bass. That's fish number 10 for the day. Not a bad little guy, but needs to grow up, get bigger. Yeah, I definitely know I can clean them on just a standard video. I just don't know about live. But like I said, we'll try. Worst comes to worst, they'll shut off my live and I'll just clean one on video and post that. Yeah, our driver's license number is not our social security number anymore. That did change a while ago.
Long ago.
Yeah, it was like 10, 15 years ago at least.
Mine was never my social security.
Really? Mine was for the first, probably 5, 6 years I had a license, give or take, and then they changed it. Yeah, definitely a good thing that they changed it. That was kind of dumb to put it as the same. Yeah, everywhere I fish is public water. People that fish this area know where the fish are already, and even then, the place that I'm at, you know, there's a lot of people that come here, and I watch them leave after not catching anything, and I got half a dozen to a dozen fish easily. So it's not always about the location. Some of it's just about how you fish for them too. Getting ready to take a walk?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna pack up. We're gonna move to a new spot here, folks. He must be getting tired of me catching more fish than him, so you know we're gonna go to a new spot where he thinks he can catch more.
Don't say you had to come.
I've been thinking about trying the flat anyway. I want to know what it's like today with the lower pressure. Like I said, I'm trying to keep track of that shit so I can kind of make better game plans for where to fish and when. I'm gonna pack my stuff up. I'll be right back with you guys. James, you want to pull up one of my tip-ups?
What?
You want to pull up a tip-up? Oh, that one got stripped. No wonder. No wonder nobody'd been playing with it for a bit. I'll probably put the bobber line back down, but I don't know that I'll put my tip-ups back down. Just have my thing, yeah. Reel it up. Shiner made a knot out of my sinker. Bastard. Must have swam up around it and hit circles around the line. Yeah. Yeah, he stayed alive just fine. But he definitely made a knot out of shit. Probably a good thing I didn't catch a fish on that line, or else it would have been a nasty knot to mess with. Better not mention that again, wise ass.
Call him wise ass.
You wise ass.
Fuck it.
What are you doing there, James? Getting it wrapped up or what?
Probably tangling it off.
Probably. Had to give him a chance. Liam, we're just moving spots. We're packing up for a minute. We'll set back up in a few. This part.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that, did you? I don't know. Oh man, I gotta reset my bobber stop on my bobber. Probably not by too much, though, at least. Alrighty, load you guys up. Should be a nice comfy spot for the ride. Trolling on ice, yeah. What's up, guys? We're getting there. Get sturdy on the ice. Caden's back. You're in the bath. Sled dogs look like a bunch of lazy chihuahuas. Very nice. Got my GPS pulled up. I'm looking for a certain spot here. And I'm pretty much there. Perfect. If you think this is fun looking, you should see it when it's covered in snow. Then dragging a tent and a sled is a totally different story. Then you're working your ass off. Dragging 200 pounds of gear is no joke. It's great. Let's sit on sofas. I'm glad I can make you happy there, Doug. Going on a little tour of places. What do you want? You guys couldn't tell, I like messing with James. He's my little buddy. He's my little buddy. See what we got for fish over here. Hopefully there's something. Hopefully there's something. staying off the grid, oiling up again. I think that's about all he does is oil up all the time. Dakota Kid, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just on some ice. I mean, it's 10 inches thick. Damn near drive a small car on it. Got my chains on my feet, keeping me from slipping and sliding, so not too concerned. There you go, Pickles, you got it. Pickles is all over it. It's gonna be my new nickname now. I always make good decisions, Dakota. Or at least I try to. Snooze, you lose, I guess, Alan. You're slacking off. That's what you get for slacking.
Oh. Okay. No.
What are you doing, James? Besides being a goober. You got goon? You're a goober. Hey, you're back. Rock on, man. Good to see you back, Roman. Not seeing any fish on this hump. Let me go over into the flat here and see if we can find some over there. I got 10 fish now, Roman. Only kept 3. Pick you guys back up. We're gonna go drill a couple more holes. Hey, Big Zombo, what's up? Vertical liner, 7 9 inches thick. Yeah, yeah, we've got a whole bunch of cracking and popping going on today, but it's just the ice getting thicker. There's 10 inches of ice right now. Little aeration action. Got the bubbles all cruising around under the ice here. Yeah, that's my buddy's kid. He's back there fucking around, being a goober like usual. Kind of his thing. Kind of a goofy little goober. Aren't you, James? You're a goofy goober, aren't you? He's 10. He has fun, that's all that matters. That's what it's all about when you're that age, just having fun. We're pretty used to James being a goofball. Get everything situated here. My dad never took me ice fishing either. Sometimes you just gotta do things on your own. I decided I wanted to learn how to do it, so I did. Met some people that like to fish when ice fishing. That's all there was to it. get a Gatorade bottle and he'll be entertained for hours apparently. Gatorade bottle and some ice. Yeah. Yeah, I hear everything the ice is doing for here for sure, and I'll bet you through headphones it sounds pretty interesting. I've always been curious what it would sound like to take my GoPro and put it under the ice when it was making noise, to see how it sounds when it's echoing under the ice. Put my bobber line back out. What'd you put on your bobber, Jared?
Rose in the shiner.
Okay.
What do you have on looking at the shiner?
Fish moving through here.
I did not get 2 shits in the bucket about my dinner.
3-pound perch, there you go. They all matter. All fish matter. Big old minnow. back. I got my bobber line set. The fish looking at it already. Look at that. Wouldn't that be the shit? I get it set and it already goes. Gloves back on. He's sure looking hard at that minnow, but he doesn't want to take it quite yet. No, he's decided not to do that. Calling the biggest catch of the day, huh? Yeah, some people just don't like the taste of bass either. We like them in cold water, you know, we'll eat them out of the ice fishing and stuff sometimes, but summertime I typically don't mess with bass. Walleye are the treasure for sure. Definitely the more coveted fish in my mind. I'm all about the walleyes. How many in the bucket? I got 3 in the bucket right now. The Xander are very similar to walleye, but they're bigger. It's a different species, but they are almost identical, just different sizes for the most part. I would love it if we had Xander here. And did the police say we could be here? I mean, yeah, because it's public water. Too many bass, right? Put down a dead stick line and next thing you know you get a bass, and then tip up goes off and you get a bass, and it's just like, what the hell? It's all bass in northern. What seems risky? I don't know what seems so risky about it, Dakota. This is literally what we do almost every weekend during the winter. I mean, technically it's federal water because it's the Mississippi River, but it is 100% public water, and there's like 10 or 15 different tents of people out today, or groups of people. 10 inches thick, you got it. Not much risk to it. You can almost drive a car on it. Probably could drive a car on it, I just don't know that I would recommend it. There's always those thin spots here and there. Where's Mama Cookie? James is still going ham. Kind of being a Goomba. Need a metal pole for him to lick. Hey, Mama Cookie, how's it going? Good to have you in today. Staying warm? I know we are out here. By the sounds of it, I'm the warmest one around. A lot of people are complaining it's cold. Yeah, that's what I thought, Bouncer. If I remembered correctly, she was your significant other. We were talking about it when my wife was out here. Yours goes by Mama Cookie, mine goes by Mrs. Iowa. Hey, a Geo Metro would probably be safe. You'd probably be alright with a Geo Metro out here, to be honest. calling their buddy. Yeah. I figured as much. Their bouncer. My wife does the same thing with me. When we watch a live stream together, we'll usually put it on the TV, and then each one of us has our phones so we can each comment individually. There's the person that we're watching 3 different sets of view hours instead of just 1 or 2. Yep, that sound of the ice is still just awesome. I mean, there's really no other way I can describe it. It's just awesome. It's fun. Soothing. You're fishing too, Shannon? Rock on. Catching anything? Yeah, up here, this would be good skating ice. It's super smooth. This whole backwater is just solid, smooth, clear ice. It's got a few cracks in it that'd be a little bad on a set of skates, but otherwise it's beautiful. Come on, eat it, you little shit. Coming up like he's gonna hit it, but then he won't hit it. Catching some little perch. A little perch for us today so far. We've had some small saugers and some small white bass, but not too tiny. Not too many dinks. Had some decent fish. How's the wind sound with you guys? Is it too bad? I can kind of reposition things a little bit, but there's only so much I can do if the wind starts blowing. Tomorrow's going to be the windy day. There goes James running by again. No problems with the wind? Good. I tried to set up my my bag that everything's mounted in to kind of block the wind a little bit. Thanks, Beer. Occasionally, 2 perch. Nice. Like I said, I try to set things up to kind of help block the wind from you guys and still be able to keep my back to it.
Oh my God.
What are you doing kickoffs there, bud?
I know.
He's got a Gatorade bottle and he's setting it up on its lid and he's kicking it like he's doing kickoffs. I know you're not the Chiefs because there's no refs around.
Whatever, cowgirl fan.
I knew Jeremy had something to say to that. This is the Mississippi River. What are you doing there, James? Your fingers getting cold? You're getting hot. You were cold earlier. I told you running around would make a difference. You didn't want to listen. Better get your bottle. It's running away from you. Yeah, I'm ice fishing, Ted. You are correct. I am ice fishing. My buddy's son is chasing a Gatorade bottle around the ice to keep himself entertained. It's kind of fun to watch. Just being a goofball. Earlier he was complaining about being cold. Now he's running around with no hat, no gloves, and saying he's too hot. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, James knows everything. That's right. He knows all. That's crazy. We were talking about the whole Alaska-Russia thing, and I said they don't teach that in school, or didn't teach that in school back in the day. And he's like, I didn't learn it in school. I was on Google Maps, and I just found it. So I taught myself. I was like, it's actually kind of cool. He's a pretty bright kid. Luckily, he must have taken after his mom, because he's pretty bright. Fish down here looking. I just can't get them to come up and bite it. Don't even know what they are. Tell us how you really feel, Jer. Hey, Jumpman. Got a few in the bucket. And kind of a steady day. It was a little faster action earlier today. It's kind of slowed down a little here in the afternoon. But yeah, it's been somewhat steady. I think I got 10 fish now. There's very, very little flow. Oh, nice. If you go over this way, there's a channel. There's two sides of where we were fishing, and the one side's a channel, and it stays open on and off through the winter because it's got a little flow. But and this bigger open area we're on now has a tiny bit of flow, but it all goes into that channel, so it really doesn't mess with the ice here. You can drop a pretty small jig and it stays vertical underneath. It doesn't get pushed around. So any flow here is pretty minimal. Gotta get the chair back out. I'm getting old. Oh, need that support. The old knees can handle that shit. Number 5s, number 7 jigging wraps, purple descent perch colors. Hell yeah, purple descent's one of my favorites. Today I'm using a number 5 parrot. Yeah, purple descent's definitely one of my go-tos. Haven't done a number 7 yet today. I've been running number 5s all day. This one's been working with me, or working for me since the beginning, so I haven't changed up at all. Yeah, comfortable seating is definitely what it's needed, or is definitely needed. Getting old. Definitely getting old. Shit wears on you a little different than when you were younger and you could just sit on your knees on the ice all day. Now I sit on my knees more than 10 minutes, my freaking feet fall asleep. Got an old boy wandering around with a bucket with a rod and an auger, nothing else. Watch. Use them. Excited to try. There you go, man. What are you fishing for? Wipers and walleye bait. So one word of advice when it comes to wipers, at least the white bass around here. So you'll see me do this bigger bounce until I see them on sonar come up near, and then I'll slow down and I'll just do a little bitty bounce. You know, the tip of the rod's only moving an inch and a half. When you get those stripers or white bass, wipers, whatever they are, they usually hit really softly, so they'll come up underneath it, and when they hit it, you'll just barely feel a thud, if you even feel it at all. So just pay attention to your line, because if you see that line go loose when you drop it down, chances are one's holding on to it. It took me a long time to realize I was actually getting hit, and I just wasn't feeling it. But you gotta do really small amounts of jigging for they'll actually hit it sometimes. Got a fish going up to look at my minnow right now. Jeremy's drilling holes to hole hop. Yeah, no problem, man. It took me a lot of years of trial and error to figure out how to fish jigging wraps. I tried them for a long time until I figured it out. And actually, I figured it out on accident. I was here, Arizona. I got 3 in the bucket, 10 fish total. But I was fishing in a spot that I knew had a bunch of, careful, I knew it had a bunch of rough fish. I had a jigging wrap on because you can actually, fish finder, oh, I have caught crappies on jigging wraps, but I can see like 200 feet out, and yeah, it's got a long range, put it that way. But, so I was fishing in a spot with a lot of rough fish. Wasn't getting anything biting. Had a school of rough fish over top of me. With a jigging wrap, you can kind of rip it up through the water and sometimes snag fish. So just for entertainment, I tried snagging a fish. And sometimes what I would do is after I would rip it up, it'd go off to the side, so I'd just bounce it a little bit to try to swim it back to the middle. Well, I ripped it up, it swam off to the side, I didn't snag anything, and I started bouncing it back, and all of a sudden a fish came up and grabbed it, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute, what the hell just happened? It was like a 25-inch wall, or a 25-inch northern. I was like, all right, I gotta try this again. So I took it and started doing big pulls, just up and down, and as soon as I saw a fish come in and look at it, I started doing little bounces. Next thing you know, boom, 24-inch walleye hit me, and I was just like, hell yeah, that's crazy. And so that was just kind of my accidental introduction to fishing with jigging wraps, and now it's my most productive lure that I've got. It was absolutely an accident that taught me how to use them, but now I can catch most species on them. Not too often I can get bluegills on them, but every once in a while. But yeah, crappie, perch, walleyes, bass, northern, you name it. Yeah, anytime. So if I can share my knowledge or my experiences with people and it helps them, more power to you. You know, I mean, it took me a lot of years before I figured out that I was jigging it the right way by jigging it the wrong way. Save you a whole bunch of years of trial and error. Oh yeah, as soon as they get underneath it, start just doing small bounces, and sometimes that's all it takes. And if you've got a sonar and you see the fish come up like they're going to hit it and they don't, you can lift it a little bit, and sometimes that's all it takes to get them to chase. And I've also had times where they don't want to bite, so I'll do just a little bounce like that, and it's almost like they think it's going to get away, so they dart after it and grab it real quick. Another trick that I actually just kind of figured out in the last year or two. When I can't get them to bite, if I just dart it away, sometimes it's enough to trigger. I'll sleep good tonight. Just be ready to do it all again tomorrow. With any luck, we'll have 18 hours on the ice this weekend. In 2 days. Hopefully 18 hours and all kinds of fish to show for it. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how you do, because I'm excited to hear you be like, dude, I fucking smoked them. That'd be great. Hey, any sonar is better than no sonar. I fished with a Vexilar for many, many years, and that's just the simple flasher. And that was enough to help me get on fish, you know. It was enough that I caught some. Ah, can't stop yawning today. But it was definitely got me started into the electronics, and then I just upgraded from there. For sure. Hey man, look me up on Instagram. Send me some pictures. That'd be even better. Iowa AK on Instagram. Just pop on there, shoot me a message, and be like, hey, it's Jumpman. And yeah, if you do good, send me some pictures. I'd be super pumped to see it. Always makes me happy to see other people succeed. I love taking people out fishing with me and watching them catch fish. I really enjoy taking people like my mom who don't have a whole lot of fishing experience, but enjoy just being outdoors and seeing them get the joy of catching a big fish and stuff. It just makes my day. That's awesome. Oh, no problem, man. Like I said, I'm certainly no pro and I don't know everything, but I'm more than happy to share what I do know. That's what it's all about. Especially the outdoors. Let's see what this does here. Fish sitting on the bottom for quite some time, not moving. Big fish, big fish. And there he is. Oh, that's a nice fish. That's a nice one, guys. Oh boy, he's running. Oh, this is a nice fish. Hey, Jerry, I might need a hand with this one, buddy.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what it is yet, but boy, he is. It was laying on the bottom, just doing nothing for the last like 15 minutes, and then it came over and just smoked it. It was literally laying on the bottom, like right over here, for 10 minutes, and then just came and nailed it. It is a freaking huge fish.
Holy shit.
Holy shit is right. Take your gloves off. Hurry up, I got him right here at the hole. Here he comes, here he comes. Get him. Gently, gently. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Guys, this is a monster. It is a fat fucking monster. Oh, Jesus. Look at that fish. That thing is huge. Look at that belly. That is a huge, huge walleye. Holy cow. Oh. Yeah, there's your finesse. There's your finesse right there. That thing is, I mean, that's up next to me. That thing's massive. Fucking huge, huge walleye. Let's get a measurement on it, see if we can keep it or not. Actually, we'll probably let this one go because it's a female. You can tell by the... No, it's not long enough to keep either way. Have to let it go regardless, but I'll bet this is a big female. 26 inches. 1 inch short of being able to keep it. I mean, just... Let me go slow. Look at that beautiful fish. She's got a belly on her. I mean, it's just a toad of a walleye. That's what it's all about right there. Look at them teeth. She was hungry. She was ready to eat. Ready to eat. All right. Got our pictures now. 26 inches. Let's get her back in the water nice and healthy. She'll be around for next season, hopefully. And be even bigger yet. There she goes. There she goes. I love it. You guys, wow, that was a nice fish. That was a redemption for the short that I have of me losing that one at the hole. That was about the same size. Jared, thanks for your help on that, bud. Myself, if I lost another one like I did earlier this season. Oh, wow, that was great. That was absolutely awesome. It was amazing. Oh, and I got it captured on my GoPro too, so I'll be able to share that. I'll turn it into a short. Oh, that was great. I love it. That got the heart going. That got me pumped. That got me pumped. Like I said, I probably would have let that one go regardless, just because it's a big female and she's going to be putting some eggs in the spring. But yeah, legally I couldn't keep it either way, so didn't even have to make that decision. Didn't have to be stuck with it. What's that? That's what I mean. I would probably let her go either way, just because I typically don't keep the big females in the spring like that. Oh boy, thanks everybody. Yeah, best high there is. You got it. It was nuts because I was watching her on the depth finder, because this thing sees a good distance either way. Clangers, you just missed me pulling up a 26-inch walleye. Like literally just put her back in the hole. If you rewind a little bit on the live, you can see it. But I could see something on the bottom, and I just thought it was like a stick or something because it hadn't moved at all. And then all of a sudden it started moving, and it started moving toward me. You're right there, Bouncer. It was definitely the biggest fish of the day so far. We always say so far because the day's never done. But she started moving closer and closer, and I was like, oh shit, that's a fish. And then I lifted my jig a little and she started coming up after it, and I was like, oh boy, that's a fish and it's interested. And then it hit and I felt the weight of it as it started pulling, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm in for a ride. I love it. I'm glad you guys could witness that and be a part of that too, because that's my first big catch that I've ever gotten on a live. As far that's absolutely the biggest fish I've ever caught on a live, and I think that might be the biggest, not quite the biggest fish I've caught through the ice. I think 27's the biggest I've caught through the ice. That was a tanker. You are correct. Why would people go ice fishing when you can get a whole bag of it for only a couple bucks? New Haleman, rewind my live by about 10 minutes and you'll see why. You will see why. There is no rush in the world like catching a fish like that, because that was a 26-inch walleye that I brought up through this little 8-inch hole. And you could hear Jeremy when he saw it. He said, holy shit. Like both of us were awestruck by how big that fish was. It is definitely interesting to do on a smaller rod. It definitely makes it yeah, exactly, and doing it yourself is way better. It gives it more challenge for sure to be on a smaller rod. And this rod's so stiff that I got to play really carefully. Like, it's great because I can set the hook hard, and I can have that extra backbone for muscle and a fish in, but I got to be careful because since it doesn't have that flex, it's really easy to have them lift and take the tension off, and yeah, you'll lose a fish in an instant as soon as you lose that tension. So I have to play them real carefully when I use this stiff of a rod. But yeah, hesitator, that's a good one there, New Haleman. That's funny. That made my day. What are you doing, James? Walking? You're never going to catch a big fish like that if you're not fishing. You got a minnow down? Got a bobber line? Oh, that just made my day, guys. That absolutely made my day. That right there is 100% what it's all about. You know, because we catch so many fish in that, you know, 15 to 20 range every year, or 20 inches and smaller. But let's take a break. Your eyes are it's all good, Bouncer. But it's those big ones that are 24 plus that really make the trips worth it. That's what really makes it fun. It really adds that new level to it. So yeah, you guys got to witness me having a great time for sure. Bouncer, you need to just like us, like screencast it to like a 55 inch. Then it's so much easier to read shit.
You got the fishing line all on your foot.
What are you doing, Goober?
Pay attention. It's not out of the water. You got stuck around your foot from the reel. Look at this mess you made now.
Uh-oh.
Leave stuff alone.
Thank you, Jumpman. Appreciate it.
You got it tangled up in the other one. Who else is walking around? Yeah, you can do it. You're the one walking around with the fishing line stuck on it.
Gotta watch what you're doing, James.
Yeah, you did do it.
You're motivated. That's awesome, Jumpman. I hope you catch a whole bunch. I hope you catch a 26 incher. I hope you catch a 27 incher. That would make my day. For you to be like, hey man, I watched your live. I used some of your tactics. I took your advice and I freaking smoked them. Hey Liam, were you gone when I got that fish? Oh yeah, for sure. I just got a big fish, Liam. You'll have to rewind and watch it. It's a 26-inch walleye. It was a monster. Yerp. All right, Jumpman. Have a good day. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck.
Fucking damn it.
I think that deserves another candy bar. I brought two just for the hell of it. My other one's warmed up enough. It's probably edible now. Don't have to worry about breaking a tooth off. Gotta keep the energy up when you're sitting here on the ice. Eat the calories, keep the sugar flowing. Keeps you warm. I guarantee my neighbor's gonna go back and watch this and he's gonna be so mad that I had to throw that away. Or put that fish back. He hates it when I have to release big fish. He wants to release, or he wants to eat all of them. There you go, Pierre. It's not fishing unless you get a little fish slime on your snack. Adds a little flavor. Yeah, thanks, Liam. That was a big one. That was definitely almost my biggest through the ice. 1 inch short of my biggest through the ice. And bet your ass that thing's gonna be getting posted on my channel in a short, and probably get posted on my TikTok and on my Facebook and everything. right? You could totally be live from Netherlands. Take people ice skating over in the Netherlands. That'd be pretty cool. Just carry your phone around and video you skate, and I'd watch it. Sure haven't, Yukon. No ice at the moment? Boy, I wish you could come here and skate on this. You probably wouldn't like it because there's so many cracks. You hit one of those cracks the long ways with your skate, you'd probably go ass over apple cart, but my guess is you're pretty talented at ice skating, so probably wouldn't be that big of a deal for you. Me, I'd be on my face. 100% would be on my face. Probably would have busted my face. Oh, he was trying to clear the ice. So, Pierre, I gotta ask, is that how you say ice in the Netherlands? Is the Y-S? Or is that just how you believe it's spelled in English? Just curious, bro. Because ours, it's I-C-E is how you spell it in English. I always know what you're saying when you put Y-S. I always know you mean ice. But I'm just curious if that's actually the word that you use, or if that's just a spelling error. Hey, Pete. Hey, John. Pete, I don't know what you're saying. I don't speak that language, buddy. I see that. I'm guessing you're from Luxembourg, but I don't know what language you speak. John's from Newfoundland. Awesome. Hey, Justin, what's going on, brother? Ah, Pete, you speak Dutch. Awesome. Hey, Justin, like 30 minutes ago, maybe 30 minutes ago, you missed me catching a 26-inch walleye through the ice. It was awesome. Back that shit up, watch it, man. It was sweet. I am on the Mississippi River there, Greasy Gamer. And we have 7 hours today so far. I got 3 fish in the bucket and I've caught 11 fish total. Breeze is starting to pick up. I know it's supposed to be windy tomorrow, but I thought it was going to be waiting until tomorrow to pick up. Maybe not. Go look or see if I can get the bite. Finesse his ass up. Show you a fish. Hold on a minute. I'd think about changing colors, but I just had so much success with this color not that long ago. There's one. Nice sauger. No Netherlands. Pete, you gotta, Pete, you got to, translate for me, buddy. I got Pete Pier Coops and Pete Juice. That's awesome. Hey, there you go, there's the flags. Doesn't know the colors of silver. You teaching now? There you go. B&A's got it. Is the wind noise starting to pick up for you guys? Do I need to adjust anything, or is it still all right? I know it's feeling breezier here now. adjust for the wind, I can. I'm still here. 7 hours in. Probably got about 2.5 hours to go. Hey Christina, how you doing?
Got one, yay!
No. What's that?
Why would I get a decent one?
Because we're due? Am I fun? I don't know, am I? A wall socket is asking me if I'm fun. Sounds kind of interesting. How many fishes? I have 3 in the bucket. I have caught 11, including a 26-inch walleye. Big walleye I caught. You meant funny? I don't know, maybe. Ronster. I have my moments. I mean, you didn't... I'm not here as a stand-up comedian, but talk some shit, I can talk it back, if that's what you're getting at. You missed the big walleye, Jimbo. If you scroll back to about 6 hours and 30 minutes, it's somewhere right in that area right in that area. It was about 30 minutes ago or so. 26 inches. Freaking pig. Make a fire by your side. Well, for 1, it's too windy. For 2, I don't have anything to burn. For 3, I don't have a lighter. Well, my buddy does, but I don't need a fire. There's nothing I need a fire for. You catch a unique rabbit. You sneak up on it. Very fun. I get that one. Thanks, Jimbo. Yeah, it was definitely a pig. That will most likely be my biggest fish of the season. No doubt about it. Where am I from? I am from eastern Iowa, United States. I feel like I have to say United States these days just because a lot of people from all over the place are in my lives. I did throw it back. I had to. We have a slot limit, and it was between 20 and 27 inches, so I had to throw her back. That, and even if it was 27, being that it was a big female with that many eggs in it, I probably would have thrown it back either way. Yeah, let me burn my jacket. That'd be intelligent. Aska, how's it going? How are things in Germany? Yeah, Jimbo, I got her up. I took some good pictures and stuff, took some good video, and then I put her right back in. Yeah, these jackets are definitely not cheap, so you will not be seeing me light this on fire at all. This will not be anywhere near a open flame. They taste just fine. I've caught plenty that were over 27 and kept them. Once they get that big, though, I like to put them on the smoker and slow cook them. Some people think that it's just like catfish. People think it doesn't taste good because they don't get it cooked thoroughly because it's so thick. But if you do something like smoking it, that's a good way to make sure the entire thing's cooked all the way through. I will be eating fish for dinner tonight. I I've got 11 fish so far, and I've kept 3. I'll actually pause my live when we get done fishing, or just quit my live, and then I will go live again when I get home, most likely, and film me cleaning and cooking the fish, because I've had a lot of people ask for that. Forget the lemon. I do put a little lemon pepper in my fish breading, if that's what you mean. I do like a little bit of lemon pepper in with my fish. I used to have an underwater camera for fishing. The problem is when you have a fish. Oh, nice, Kate. When you have a fish that's biting and you've got a camera down, you've got a long cord down there, and that fish starts swimming around and trying to fight you. They're gonna get wrapped up around that cord, and they're gonna destroy it if you're not careful. Make sure. Oh yeah, I plan on it. Jimbo, I actually have my GoPro running right next to my phone, and so I'll have a really high quality clip of it too, in horizontal form, that I will probably clip, and post and all that shit. Oh, I'll post that thing everywhere. I love that, catching that fish. That was a blast. I do not eat the fish raw. I have eaten sushi, but I don't eat sushi here. Today is one of my days off. Yes, today and tomorrow I'm off work, so I'll be fishing both days. Yep, I am ice fishing in Iowa. You got it, Kate. Easy life, that's right. That's right. Everybody gets to choose how they spend their weekends, and this is the way I choose to spend mine. You too? Awesome. Where you at, Cade? I'm on the Mississippi River. Weirdest kind of sushi I had is raw beef with red sauce. Surprisingly. I've eaten what they call raw dog, which is, and it was a venison raw dog, which is basically raw meat with like fermented and all that good stuff, and you put it on crackers, and I thought it was pretty good. I have been salmon fishing on Lake Michigan, and we had what we call Windy City Sushi. Eastern Iowa and the Mississippi. Me too, Cade. We had what we call Windy City Sushi because we were over by Chicago, and we were cutting chunks right off of the salmon as we were filleting it, and eating chunks of it right off the fish. I mean, it literally doesn't get any fresher than that. About the only thing to do it fresher would be like a bear ripping it out of the water and taking a bite out of its side. What pool are you on, Cade? We're on pool 10. You're on 13? Nice. Down Sebula area. We're up farther north, like by Dubuque. Or not Dubuque, Bellevue. Trying to think of where there'd be good ice. Probably almost have to be in the Sebula area. Green Island, maybe. Browns Lake. Somewhere around there. Sebula? Yeah. I've been down there a few times. Haven't caught a whole lot down there. And bear. I've never had bear liver, but I've never had bear for that matter. Now I think about it, I've heard it's stringy though, kind of tough. You got to slow cook it. So Kate, are you on like the Driscoll's Island, the Upper Sebula Lakes, upper or lower? I grew up fishing off that jetty there at Driscoll's Island when I was a kid. And are you catching anything down there? That's the bigger question. Yeah, I'm not much for organ meat. You're in the harbor right now. Most people fish South Lake. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've ice fished the South Lake once in some of the deeper dredges there, and I just never caught anything. Caught some fish in Clinton earlier. Nice. What'd you get? I've got a few saugers in the bucket today, and we've got some white bass as well. I got a 26-inch walleye. I'd assume if you're in there, you're probably going for a perch. Maybe. Be my guess. Well, I mean, my tip-ups, you know, if I get a walleye on a tip-up, I'm hand-lining it. That can be interesting, to say the least, when you get a big one on a tip-up. But other than that, no. A couple of bluegills, yellow bass, and a sauger in Clinton. Nothing there yet. All right. Well, good luck to you. Hopefully you get a few. Get something you're after. Enough for a nice little dinner. I've considered going to Green Island and trying it since that levee broke. What was it, last year, 2 years ago, whatever it was. And Browns Lake now spills into Green Island. I'm sure there's quite a few more fish in Green Island than there used to be, so it might be worth a try sometime. Another place I used to fish a lot growing up. I grew up near Makokata, so that's kind of my old stomping grounds in that area. Bit of a drive from where you are. Yeah, it's definitely a drive from where I'm at. But I grew up near that area, and it's only about an hour and 10 from home. It's just straight east instead of north like I am now. I'm about an hour and a half from home now. I guess, yeah, the Green Island Sebula area, that's closer to an hour and a half east of me. Oh yeah, for sure. I've caught a lot of really nice fish in Green Island over the years. Just never tried it ice fishing. One would think it'd have plenty of fish in it now, since it's basically restocked from the river. Constantly, since it's connected to the river now. Play snowstorms in the southern tier. I don't know. I'm kind of glad we haven't had any snow up here yet. Saves me a lot of dragging, if that's what you mean. It's definitely easier to drag the sled across bare ice than it is a foot of snow. Oh yeah, no, I don't feel like doing that. No, thank you. I get snagged enough on the Mississippi with my rod and reel. I can only imagine having that fucker in my hand and something snags on it. No, thank you. That does not sound like fun to this guy. Fishing for walleye, any tips? Well, the colors that have... I fish with jigging wraps almost exclusively for walleyes. And on the Mississippi, good colors for me have been purples. And today, like a purple back or a blue back with a yellow number 5 jigging wrap has been my go-to. Tangled them up. And sometimes it's just a matter of keep drilling. That's about all you can do, is just drill a bunch of holes and bounce around. I've been pretty lucky today to not have to bounce a whole lot, but I might start hole hopping here shortly just to get up and move. How old am I? I am 42. Yeah, good luck, Cade. Hopefully you catch a few. Must be slow though if you're sitting on YouTube watching lives. Yes, 42. Is it good? Is what good? Fishing? Fishing's good today. Do I need a partner? I got a buddy back here. Unless you mean other partner, and then in that case I've got a wife. I am married, if that's what you're talking about. I appreciate that, thank you. What is it? Elme? I'm guessing is how you pronounce your name. Please turn. You're not going to see much. I'm in a giant pair of overalls. I'm in an ice fishing suit. Not a whole lot to see. That's great. Congratulations. Again, ain't a whole lot to see. I'm wearing a big ice fishing suit, so. Doug, oops. Hey, who am I to yuck somebody's yum? If somebody's gay and finds me attractive, rock on, appreciate that. Doesn't mean I have to be attracted back. No thanks, Elme. Appreciate the offer, but I think I'm good. I do have big lips, thanks. Some people like them. My wife loves them. I don't hear my wife complaining, that's for sure. You must go swimming. That's okay. It's too cold here to swim. It's frozen ice or frozen water. Can't swim here. Guess you're shit out of luck. Let's do a little hole hopping. Try a few new holes. Jeremy drilled a bunch. We might as well try it. Thanks, Elme. I appreciate you finding me attractive. I'll tell my wife that a man found me attractive. A man named Elme wants a piece of me. My wife's shopping. She's at home. Well, shopping or at home, one of the two. She's not here. Is she sexy? I think so. Yeah, I know, right, Ronster? I think my wife's pretty sexy. I wouldn't be married to her if I didn't think she was attractive. Hey, from Bolivia. You can't say that to me. Oh, Ronster, you don't find me attractive? I'm hurt. Here I was thinking that you could, you know, we could make it a throuple. I'm so upset now. My heart is broken that you don't find me attractive, Ronster. My whole life is a lie. Thought we could run away and fish together for the rest of our lives. Why don't you want to have a new experience? I'm experienced out, brother. Besides, I'm a married man. I can't do that. Oh no, some woman's going to come in and think I'm cheating on my wife because some guy's flirting with me. Any of you that were around last weekend might remember that. I have you dying. That's awesome. Love it. I'm pretty comfortable with myself, or in myself, so you know I don't mind if people hit on me or whatever. I'll play along. It's all good. Doesn't bother me none. Like I said, who am I to yuck somebody's yum? And if somebody finds me attractive, more power to them. I'm not going to take it as a I'm going to take it as a compliment. You know, I mean, I'm not going to get upset by it. Just because they have that bad a taste, you know, I can't hold that against them. What is it? MMA or whatever, LMA or whatever it is, probably got Coke bottle glasses and just can't see me very well. The other couple is 60. Too funny. Yes, I know 69. My wife and I are very familiar. Hey Tara in West Virginia, how are we today? You're just here for all the fun. This guy wants to 69 me. Ronster's bowling name, nice. You're seeing that? Makes things fun. Just switch to a buckshot spoon. Middle out too. Nice. Hey Jesse, how are you? Ah, no, I'm still here. Jesse Nukes, I'm assuming that's Jessica. You just changed your name. Yeah, that's what I figured. Our little emo fan. My wife found you on Facebook right away and was like, oh yeah, I like her. She's a little emo like me. And you got a picture. It's awesome. whatever, yeah. Yeah, my wife went stalking you. It was hilarious. I'm sitting there cleaning fish. She's like, hey, I found Jessica. She's cute. She should add you. I'll tell her to. I'll tell her to. For sure. You missed me catching a big fish earlier. I got a 26-inch walleye a little while ago. Emma, that's not my wife. That's a girl that was chatting with my wife and I last week when I was live. I would assume that my wife is wearing underwear. Just a guess. You're missing it, Jesse. This guy wants to 69 me. He's very, very open and insistent that he's able, or that he finds me attractive. So you're stealing his wife. Yeah, you're stealing my wife. Been a long day. Been out here for 7.5 hours now. Still got about an hour and a half to go. You'd have to take that up with Jesse, but I'll leave you two to discuss that. Must know how into your wife you are. Shall I advise? That's awesome. Catching anything? I got a few. That's entirely up to you, Jesse. Feel free. Oh, I'm gonna take a potty break real quick. Oh. Oh. Oh, much better. About 5 pounds lighter. Alright, Amanda, you're starting to get annoying. Yeah, right? I go typing too fast. That's why she's the funniest girl. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, I think he needs to take a break. We'll see if he can behave later and then he can come back. But until then, he can take a break. Yeah, I do too, but It's one thing if they're trolling me, and it's another thing if they're talking to the women in the chat and asking about their panties and underwear and shit. I already got him. That's just rude. People can mess with me all they want, but I don't need them. You know, people want to come here and hang out and chat and all that stuff. I don't need them feeling uncomfortable potentially because some guy's just a creep. I appreciate you guys too much to put you through that bullshit. Yo, Riker.
Michael who?
What?
Michael who?
Riker? So I don't know. His name's Riker.
Michael?
Oh, I don't care. My wife would be eating it up. She thinks it's hilarious. She enjoys messing with trolls too, but not too much there, Riker. Catching a few fish here and there. Enjoying this beautiful day on the ice. Breeze is picking up, but other than that, it's a really nice day. It's in the 30s now. What?
Very,
What?
very cold.
It's not very cold. It's like 30-some degrees. There is a line in the sand. You got it. Please feel free to add me on Facebook. I think I'm lost right now. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll definitely tell Janice to add you on Facebook. Got a nice one? Hey, hey! Is it a keeper?
I would say that's a keeper walleye.
Borderline. I don't know. He might not make 15. We'll see.
I bet he does. I'll squeeze it out of it.
He's gonna grab him by both ends and stretch him. The old perch color starting to work, is it? Boring, Riker. Well, Riker, if you were here when I caught a 26-inch walleye a little bit ago, you wouldn't have been so bored, I'm sure. But hey, if you don't want to hang out, that's all you, bud. Look at the snowy area. Looks interesting. It's yeah, it's very white. The ice is hard, and it's chilly. That was that perch color?
Hot perch.
Hot perch? I was thinking about putting that one on
I
earlier.
had two of them looking here, finally one to cook.
I was thinking about putting that on earlier, but I just...
15 and a quarter.
Huh?
15 and a quarter.
Hey, there we go. Perfect. Maybe I need to change up some colors. Let's give it a try. What do you say? Had a lot of lookers, but haven't had a lot of takers recently, so we'll switch her up.
First walleye I've caught in here.
Huh?
That's the first walleye I've caught in here. They all look soggy.
I need to take the head out of the bed, you know? I want to.
And I'm back. Sliding back into the live stream. Huh? Jesse's like, yes. Jeremy says, well, you gotta be gay about it. Go for a little slip slide ride. Oh. Dropped it down, and the big one that's been laying on the bottom here is coming to look at me. Come on, big guy.
Oh, yours is like there, right there. Well,
Come on up. There was a big fish that had been laying on the bottom over here too. I didn't know if it was a stick or a fish.
And now he's gone.
Perfect, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Thanks. Hope he picked his favorite color. Yeah, right? Nope, he just went right past me. He went kind of toward Jeremy.
Oh. Oh, I thought he had it. I thought he took it. You took it?
Tell the young man you don't grow up, just get old, right? You hear that, James?
What?
We never grow up, we just get old.
Toys get more expensive.
Yeah, our toys get more expensive, right? Always young at heart. You got it, Ronster.
Hot Wheels, buy real ones.
Yeah, go from Hot Wheels to Real Wheels. You're only as old as you feel. But stay young at heart. You got it. That's what you got to do.
Can't just stay young. That's physically impossible. Initial bacteria.
You're physically impossible.
No, I'm actually not.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Yes, you are. You're just a goober.
No.
Physically impossible goober.
No.
Yes.
No.
James is one of my favorite kids to mess with. Never gets old. Music. There you go. I don't know. I haven't actually listened to music in quite a while. I tend to listen to podcasts and stuff more than anything these days. Just find it a little more interesting because it's not the same thing over and over again. Because you listen to the radio, it's the same 10 songs get played, it feels like. At least with podcasts, it's just interesting conversations and discussions sometimes. And I like to listen to a lot of comedy podcasts and stuff. Adds a little more levity to the day. Helps pass the time. Oh, Jeremy's got another one. Look at him go. Decent? No, little guy. He's just a little guy. Turn on 80s rock. Yeah, yeah, the 80s rock that hasn't changed in 30 years.
Hey, look, that
40
guy
years?
drove right on down to the lake.
What's that?
That guy drove right to the edge.
Yeah, I don't know where you do it at, but I know there's somewhere you can.
Probably a game warden.
No, I've seen a few people do it now.
James, Bobber's still up?
Yeah, I just checked.
Makes you a teen again? Yeah. I can listen to some 90s country and stuff, the stuff that I grew up on, but again, it's still the same stuff it's been in for the last 30, 40 years. The shit hasn't changed. So I can only listen to it so many times, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, been there, done that. Huh?
This country's more poppy.
Yeah, it can be.
Fucking good. And then they want gun rights taken away. Well, then you're not very country, are you?
Oh boy, here he goes.
I mean,
All depends on who you listen to. Everybody's got their own thing.
I don't know nothing but no close 40 million or something of them. So
They're just dressed like the
two
Sims.
pens and rings with my
Like they're
father
just
on my
country, not
dream.
fucking.
Judgy Jeremy over here.
Not as best we can get it.
Well, your TikTok videos and music on here. Left TikTok. Like YouTube better. I do a little bit of everything, but I mainly use my YouTube. I post stuff on my TikTok here and there. Classic rocks, yeah. I've always listened to kind of everything. I've never really been pigeonholed into one genre. I used to get up in my cowboy hat, my cowboy boots, my belt buckle, all that, and then I'd sing Rob Zombie karaoke. So I mean, it was just one of those things.
What?
I'll always be a country kid at heart, but I certainly enjoy all kinds of music. Yeah.
I must read the comments now.
What?
Reading.
You're reading the comments? At least put your face in there if you're going to read them.
No.
He's hiding from the camera. He wants to read everything everybody's saying. But he doesn't want but he doesn't want to be in it. Watch your hands in the wet stuff there. You're going to get your gloves wet, and then your hands are going to be cold again. There, Ronster says, hello, young man. I think he misspelled little boy.
No. And plus, I have my hands like this when I hand warmers oil like home.
Oh, your hand warmers are in there? That'll help.
Yes, and I have my.
Oh, your fingers aren't in your fingertips?
Yeah, no, right here.
Hey, at least you're learning. Yeah, gave me country. Gave me rock, big pelican. Meadow and rap, nice. Yeah, that's just it. I've listened to everything in my years. Definitely grew up on country, but then, you know, went to college and they didn't exactly have country in bars, so, you know, it was all rock and rap and dance music and shit. And now we've got country bars and rock bars and all that shit in my town. Not that I go out and do anything anymore anyway. I'm getting old and boring. Jesse says, hey, little dude. You the little dude?
No.
No.
That's what I call my cat.
That's what you call your cat, little dude?
Yeah.
Weird rock and rap god. There's my watch vibrating. Who knows? Probably hitting buttons I didn't mean to. Yep. Sure am. Maybe, possibly. No.
What's the message? I got. Jessie from the live stream says to look her up and add her on Facebook. Ready to send it? Sending your message to Janice Kunda.
Sweet, it works. Look at that technology, isn't it great? Yeah, I'm a small town guy. I grew up out in the country. Nearest town was like 6 miles away. You miss Wisconsin for live music festivals? Cutting your man's hair.
What?
Grab the deucer, buddy. Go, go, go. Pull it out, nice and easy. Hey! Sog?
Yep.
Yep. Jeremy's on him now. Atta boy. Oh. I haven't barely seen anything in this hole ever since that one Mark was here and left. What's that?
Maybe it's the same one. I don't know. One kept coming around.
Yeah, I got 2B. I got a 26-inch walleye earlier. You rewind to the about 6.5 hour mark, plus or minus. You see me catch a nice walleye. And I've got 3 saugers in the bucket. Jeremy just caught another sauger. He got a walleye a few minutes ago. Things are kind of hit and miss. You're wearing gloves, Goofy. So yeah, it's been a pretty good day today. Yeah, thanks. It's been a pretty good day today. Definitely had some good times. Had some guy on chat tell me he wants to 69 me numerous times. Holy shit. You guys don't need to see me that close, do you?
Told you look like a gay Matt Damon.
Yeah, we've decided I look like a gay Matt Damon. That was kind of Jeremy's doing. Yep, had a guy want to 69 me earlier. See what you got started, Jer? Oh, you little shit. Do it again. Hit it again, you little bastard.
Oh, he's going away. Okay, he's coming back. Oh, oh, oh. And there he is.
Got him.
There he is.
Got that one.
Fishy.
Little guy. Little walleye. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Cute little guy. Go get bigger.
And then you'll be caught, and then you'll be eaten by someone else. Yeah, just like mine.
Did you check mine?
No.
You want to look at it for me quick?
If it's down, leave it. You don't count.
I can see it from here. Pretty sure. Still there? Okay. Got our little bobber dog. Going and checking bobbers for us. Oh, here we go. Another one. Good luck with that one, buddy. I don't have a telephoto lens that zooms in that far. It's cold outside. You're too young to know what he's talking about. Huh? It's cold out and my lens don't zoom that much.
Because you're white.
It's just an old country boy joke.
What the heck?
Different kind of country boy than I am, I guess. Same guy, different account, right? Are you the guy that wanted to 69 me earlier? Said I had pretty lips? Sticking your ass out and pooping. Hell, I'm sure. I'm sure.
My thumb is breathing.
Been live for almost 8 hours now. Pretty sure somebody would have noticed if that was the case. Hey, if you want to check out my ass in here, what's that? Yeah?
Just had a fucking text message, $96 at fucking
Oh boy.
Whoa. Whoa, his little avatar is literally
Yeah, you're right, Ronster. You know, there aren't that many trolls. Surprisingly, ooh, he hit it pretty hard. Do it again. Come on, do it again.
do it again.
Jared, there was a fish in a school of sheephead that just came up and smoked me. Completely caught me off guard.
Oh. That one might get it. Nope. That one might.
Yeah, totally caught me off guard. I was just pulling up through a school of sheephead, just trying to get midway through them, and all of a sudden he flew up and smoked it. Didn't keep it though. Huh? Evening run, yeah, right?
Daddy.
Yeah, right? Something like that. I just saw your fish get released. He swam down this way.
Sheephead.
Yep, a whole bunch of sheephead down there right now.
There's a lot of sheephead. That fish is gone. He's
Yep,
going.
he's long gone. I brushed my lure against him and he didn't like that too much. Took off. Yeah, right. Either that or they're like, yeah, he's not worth trolling. Most of the trolls I pretty much just ignore, and they don't bother after that. If you ignore them, they don't stick around just because they don't get a rise out of you. Ain't worth their time if they can't get you going. I'm a little too even keeled for all that crap.
Ow. Hey.
James was laying here on the ice flopping around, so I grabbed him by the legs and slid him across the ice. Flung him a few feet. Sometimes I miss when my son was a kid doing shit like that with him. What do you think there, Junior? You all out of dog treats?
I never ate dog treats.
You were eating dog food earlier, I saw you.
No, actually.
It looked like dog.
Base.
Yeah, it was dog biscuits.
Oh, yeah.
Those things you thought were chocolate were just fly poop on it. I love that. He had these little cookie things that just looked like dog biscuits. So I was telling him he's eating dog treats and dog food, and he was like, "No, there's chocolate in it. You can't give this to dogs." You got another wheel guy? Just sit down and adjust so you guys can see Jeremy in the background. Little baby walleye. You can see me fishing and him fishing. Do you love it when you catch a fish that you don't know how they even get the lure in their mouth? But somehow they always manage to.
Well, yeah.
I don't
Nah.
Oh yeah, it says dog treats.
No, it doesn't.
Yes it does. Belvita brand dog treats. Those are dog biscuits, I'm telling you. I've been eating dog biscuits filled with mouse turds the whole time.
No.
Yeah. That's what it looks like to me.
No. No. Wait. Does it say dog treats?
Yep. Tell them guys, it says Belvita dog treats. Complete with mouse turds. Mouse turds for color. What a goon. He's a good kid. He takes all the ribbons like a champ. Sliding back in.
Now we'll weed.
Just over 8 hours, you got it.
9 people.
Lots of sheep head down there, isn't there? There's probably 50 fish on the screen right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
forgot that one over there. Constantly coming and going. There's no way you can keep count of those. Go back out by my chair and sit down again. See if another big one wants to come flying through.
Oh.
Oh, what?
I just finished.
No.
11 people. More people on my project.
It's always changing. It bounces up and down all the time. Mm-hmm. Peeked your face in. They said, "Who's that goofy looking guy?" And then more people started showing up.
Are you sure?
Who's that goofy kid? Sliding around on the ice like a yahoo, like a little monkey. Monkey butt. Alright. Oh, I'm trying to go back to the chair.
Now
My knees are
move it.
getting sore.
Sit down.
Oh, this thing's heavy. There we go. Much more comfiness. What are you doing? You don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Got him. Came to this spot. Apparently they've been here waiting for me. See what we got, James.
It's gonna be
That's a keeper. Smaller keeper, but still a keeper. You what? I'm gonna slap you in the face.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no.
You deserve it.
Can't walk.
Yay, sauger. How many fish is that, James? It's 11. 11 right there. It's 11 or 12, somewhere in there. Number 4 in the bucket. Bobber for your leg.
Yes. Now I'm taking over. I'm taking over.
Get out of my chair. What? Watch your step. Break that rod, I'm gonna break your butt. You break my favorite rod, I'm gonna break your butt.
That's your favorite rod.
It is.
Not my favorite.
That's why I use it all the time. It's my favorite. It's hard to find ones like this anymore because they know it's an old one.
Where would they make them?
I'm sure they probably make them, but they're probably a lot more expensive now than they used to be.
Yeah.
Old St. Croix.
Weird.
You got Goomba.
Testing.
Hey Gary. Not too bad. It's still probably in the 20s. James here doesn't even have a hat on because he's a little Goomba. Little
No, my
goofball.
ears are very hot right now.
You were whining you were cold earlier today. Now you're hot.
Yes, I'm running around all day. I'm not cold.
Hey, what did I tell you? If you run around, you won't be cold.
I'm
Didn't
not
I?
kicking around today, don't be caught up. That's what made me warm.
Kept you warm, just like I said it would. Yeah, I'm hoping so.
Fish.
I got
Right
11
there.
fish so far today. There's 4 in the bucket, and I got a 26-inch walleye earlier, so definitely been a productive day.
It's only a few, you know.
We're at 11 or 12, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's 11,
It's
but
12.
it might be 12.
You said 11 last night.
Okay, so maybe it's 12. Oh yeah, I had that little walleye, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, so yeah.
So yeah, we're at 12 fish. We're at a dozen. If I get 2 more saugers or walleyes that are in keeper range, I will have my limit for the day, which would be nice. It's been a while since I've had my limit. And it's just always nice to get your limit. To know you did it.
Why do you have to have a limit?
So people don't keep too many.
Oh, overfishing.
Yeah, overfishing, exactly.
Oh, pretty sure in the ocean you can keep like 50 fish or something.
I don't know.
We kept a lot
How
of
many
fish
fish
in
now?
the
We're at
Mississippi.
12, Sharon.
So,
12 fish.
12 fish and 12 people watching. Insane.
I got four in the bucket. 7 that I let go because they were too small or the wrong species, and then 1 that I let go because it was too big.
My hair's in my eye.
You should get a haircut, hippie.
Yeah, I already know that.
Get a haircut, hippie.
I used to have one
Thanks,
too,
Sharon.
now I'm like, awesome.
I got a comment reader here with me now. James is reading over my comments for me. It's keeping him entertained. Yeah, the bobbers are still good, aren't they?
I have the boom boom of the truck. What is it called? What's anything like that? Called Toyota.
You're a Toyota.
Honda, Ford, Chevrolet, Volkswagen.
You're an American-made rust bucket, huh?
No.
Yeah, you are. Don't lie. You're an American-made rust bucket.
Saudi, Ferrari.
I have corn on the cob, but I got leftover sweet corn this summer. I could certainly thaw out and cook up.
What else?
I wish that 26-inch walleye that I caught wasn't. Wish it was either 27 or 19. And if it was 27, I wish if it was a male, I would have kept that sucker and thrown it right on the smoker.
I want corn on the cob now.
You're a corn on the cob.
No, I like corn on the cob.
I do too.
It's the best thing in the world.
It's pretty dang good, isn't it?
It's better than corn off the cob. It's just better.
Corn on the cob is better than corn off the cob, huh?
Yeah, corn on the cob. It's so much better.
What makes it taste better?
I don't know, it's better. Fresher.
Is it getting?
Way fresher.
It's getting windy.
It's
Does
so
it sound
better.
really
It's
windy,
the same
Muhammad?
Corn off
Because
the
I can
cob.
adjust it to where you can't hear the wind so much.
You have to blow the corn.
Yeah, corn on the grill. That's how I make all my corn on the cob. Either on the grill or on the smoker. Corn on the cob on the smoker is awesome.
Corn on the cob. It's good.
But yeah, if you guys are hearing a lot of wind noise, I can try to adjust it to block a little more wind. It's just tough to do sometimes.
My hair's blowing. It's so windy.
He's there with his long hair blowing in the wind.
It's not that long compared to how long it used to be.
trying to push the side up there near the microphone to block the breeze. That's all it takes.
Very hard.
You're a goofball.
No.
Yeah, you are.
No. Where's a y'all goofball? Thumbs up.
Better?
Pale Koopa.
Pure Coops.
Pale Koopa.
You know where he's from?
No, he's Pale Koopa.
Oh, he's not my son. He's my buddy's son that's out with me. But
He's Pale Koopa.
guess where Pierre's from? He's from the Netherlands.
Ooh, I wanna go
In
to
Europe.
The Netherlands.
You want to go to the
Fun.
Netherlands? What do you know about the Netherlands?
There's a lot of water.
There's a lot of water. There's a lot of water here too.
Most of the transportation is boat. Yeah.
Is that true, Pierre? He says most of the transportation in the Netherlands is by boat. Is that true?
I'm pretty sure that's true.
He's kind of a fountain of knowledge from Google
Yeah,
Maps.
so.
No, he was saying yep about something else, goofball.
Oh, alright.
What's your main method of transportation, Pierre? He's awaiting with bated breath. He's sitting here watching the chat, waiting for you to say. He wants to be proven right. Maybe skiing, lol, yeah.
Oh, maybe. In the winter. Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, James, you're a
Oh,
goofball.
I remember a clip from the Netherlands where they would ice skate the wall.
He,
I remember a clip.
Pierre does a lot of ice skating, he said, so
I want to ice skate. That sounds fun.
take your cleats off. You can basically ice skate out here.
That's a bad idea. I don't know. I think that's a bad idea.
It's pretty slippery. See, Pierre says cars are the main form of transportation. See?
Same.
You goof.
No.
The
Where
main
was
mode of
that then?
transportation
It
is
was
boat,
somewhere.
he says.
It would have to be by.
I knew that wasn't probably quite right. He's a pretty smart kid, but sometimes he thinks he knows more than he does. Get that from your dad.
Just need to look.
You get that from your
Remember-
dad.
Was it England? It had to be somewhere new in that the Netherlands. Must have been somewhere new.
Right there, one more over here. Yeah, I know. He came up and he hit it, and then he just took off running the other way.
Well,
There's a flyby. Yeah, if I could get like another 26-incher, that'd be even better. That sucker was a beast.
I bet you $5 he just built that up.
What? You don't know. You don't have $5 to bet.
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
You
I
do
Yeah,
not.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, Pierre says bikes, cars and bikes.
Oh, that's what the.
Oh, that's what it was. It was the other B word, not boats. It's bikes, he says.
Oh, there's somewhere where they use boats instead of.
Oh, what a
and stuff.
goofball.
Was it
Maybe
France?
in Venice, Italy, where they got the canals, there's a lot of boats
that's
there.
Where, that's
Is that what
where,
you're thinking of?
That's where. Right.
Yeah, plane flying overhead.
I know.
You goof.
One of those emojis.
Oh, he'll probably help his dad clean fish. Well, no, you'll probably sleep the whole way home, and then you'll probably go to bed.
Oh, it's bite.
You'll probably go to sleep
That
while your
does
dad's
it.
cleaning fish, won't you?
No, I'll probably be playing like Man 25 or something. Something.
You gonna help your dad clean fish?
No, I don't know how.
No, you don't know how are you gonna learn if you don't try?
My brother, my sister, I don't know. That's not my fault.
Got to
That's
reply
your
to the
fault.
wife here real quick. There we go. So many notifications. Wake up just in time to eat them. Yeah, pretty much.
I'm trying to think of what my favorite fish is. Snapple, shark aren't that good.
I think your favorite fish is dorkfish.
No, sharks are actually, they're just not good. It has a weird taste.
You like dorkfish. Yeah, you
Black
have boats
drum
too,
was
Pierre.
pretty
We know.
good.
He knows you guys have
Why?
boats and bikes and everything, but he was thinking of Venice, Italy, where they got all the canals and stuff. Is what he says he was thinking about.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
For a 10-year-old, he's pretty bright.
Huh. What would be my? I like bluegill too. Bluegill's pretty good.
Yeah, bluegill's thin, so it gets crispy, kind of crunchy, tasty.
I don't know. I mean, if you can get a good bluegill, it's a good bluegill.
You're just a chatterbox, aren't you?
No.
You'd be good on a live stream, just sitting there chatting with people.
Probably.
Just chatterboxing away. Talking about all the things you've found on Google Maps.
Found in.
You're a Google.
Look at
You're
this,
a
look at this,
Google
look at
Maps goon.
Voila.
You're a Google Maps goon. That's what you are.
What if I do this?
Mm.
Can't see anymore.
No, then my GoPro doesn't see anymore if you cover it up. Yeah, Dorcas.
I can't see anything from it. It's like black.
I'm gonna keep that clip and I'm gonna post it on YouTube and I'm gonna say, look at this goofball. Train him to find fishing spots on Google Maps. He likes to surf Google Maps, but I don't think he quite knows what a good fishing spot looks like yet.
Nope.
We'll work on it though.
Don't know what a good fishing spot.
That's how I found this
some
spot.
good fishing spots. Oh, in the summer.
I found this spot with Google Maps. I was just looking around the area, in an area I knew there was usually ice, and I said,
Google Maps
I wonder what backwaters are accessible and stuff. Hey Mom, what's up? Jeremy's boy James is sitting next to me, reading chat with me being a goofball. Say hi to my mom.
Hi.
You remember her from the wedding? From my wedding?
No. I remember going to that. I drank a lot of 7-Up. I remember.
Got a joke for James. Ask him, what do you call a cow that's shaking? What do you call a cow that's shaking, James?
Not ground beef.
No, that's a cow with no legs.
I know.
And a cow with 2 legs is lean beef.
What would that be?
What's a cow that's shaking? It's a milkshake.
Oh! Oh, that makes sense.
That's great.
Leaf.
Oh, no, Jimbo says it's beef jerky. That's awesome.
No,
That's awesome.
I want beef jerky now, too.
Now he's hungry for beef jerky.
I'm hungry. Ice.
Yeah, Mom, you missed it earlier. I got a 26-inch walleye. Don't worry, I'll be posting it all over the damn place because it was a freaking beast. But yeah, I caught a 26-inch walleye on the live. That was pretty sweet.
I wonder if it was laying its eggs.
No, it won't lay its eggs till spring, remember?
Oh.
They spawn in the spring when the water temperatures hit about 50 to 55
And then
degrees.
they go big enough to survive the winter. Oh, that makes sense.
The mountains.
Oh, there's a giant hill back there. Giant hill in front of us. Giant hill to the right of us.
You're a goofball,
No giant hills to
James.
the left of us.
You're a
Yeah,
goofball,
giant hills
James.
everyone else now. Everywhere else now.
Yeah, it was definitely a good time. I was pumped for sure.
Sweet. Ow.
And I got 4 fish in the bucket to cook dinner tonight.
7 fish.
I'll probably
Fish we have.
I'll probably go live again tonight and do like a clean and cook. Clean them up, cook them. So I've had a few people ask me to do that, so that'll be fun.
No, I just go live, playing Magic File or something. And that's what I would go live doing.
What are you talking about?
Hey, I'll Koopa Koopa.
You guys have any winter festivals near you? Not that I know of.
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm not. Oh, yeah, there's a winter festival anywhere.
Watching football and working on taxes. Fun. I gotta.
Huh? What
probably won't
football
get my,
game? What football game are you watching?
I probably won't get my W-2s for another couple weeks. Probably another
What?
2
Who
weeks.
played today?
Yeah, what football game you watching? James has to know. He's a Chiefs fan. He's got poor judgment like his dad does.
No. I like dolphins.
He likes the dolphins too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully I get my W-2s back soon and I can get them done. I like to get the
Charge close to Texas.
I like to get the taxes done right away.
It's Vikings roast.
Oh, I know. I just give Jeremy a lot of crap about being a Chiefs fan. There's a couple fall festivals in a few places, and then there's like our small town has the Harvest Home Festival, which is kind of like a end of summer little small town get together type thing. But as far as winter festivals, not really. Most people don't want to go out in the winter and do a whole lot other than crazy yahoos like me.
Yeah, summer. Things. Mississippi definitely has summer festivals. You know, like they're all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean the Mississippi River or the state of Mississippi?
No, the state.
Oh, that's right, because you guys go down to Mississippi in the summer sometimes.
It is. Like, there's festivals all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
I saw at least 2 in like 2 different cities.
Nice.
There's a lot of festivals.
What kind of fish did you catch down there?
It's true. Good call. Sheephead. No, not in the summer. We got that in the winter. Snapper, shark, speckled trout, and speckled salmon. Whatever it's called.
Nice.
Spotted salmon.
Spotted
I think
salmon.
something like that. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a salmon. Some kind of salmon.
There is a small town near us that does horse-drawn carriage rides in the winter. They kind of do a thing all winter long from like Christmas on. Oh, you little bastard! Where they do horse-drawn carriages through town. A friend of mine helped do that.
That's so funny. Canada might be our next state. Because Canada's right over there. Like 200 miles that way.
Yeah, it's more than 200 miles away, you Goomba. You Goomba.
It's somewhere around there. That way.
You got the right
Direction.
You got the right direction. Yeah, at least you're pointing north.
Minnesota's that way.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Not voluntarily, at least. But that's just my opinion on it. I think that's just a lot of blowhards blowing.
Oh yeah, it is called speckled trout. Yeah. Speckled trout.
Just a lot of blowhards blowing hard.
Oh no. Definitely.
It's just part of that Washington
Spotted
dick
salmon.
measuring contest that goes on every year.
What?
Yeah, right? Said speckled trout would be a good rock band name.
Doubt it.
Dang it. Little bastard keeps hitting, but he won't keep it.
Okay.
Tell him to bite it and keep it, James.
No, I'm not
Use
a
your
fish
fish
whisperer.
whispering
I'm a
skills.
cat whisperer and a dog whisperer.
You're a cat whisperer and a dog whisperer. Well, you need to learn how to be a fish whisperer.
No, that's what Dad does, and that's what you
That's
do.
what your dad. No,
That's
your
not
dad's.
that's not what I do.
Your dad's a fishing savant. Remember, he's a fish savant.
Don't know what that means. Huh?
Come on, fish. I see you there, you little shit.
Oh, we got they're like the fish that lay on the bottom of the ocean.
Flounder?
Yeah, we caught those a couple like 2 times.
Flat flounder?
Yeah, something. Was it flounder though? It was fish like a flounder.
Yeah,
I don't know if it is
I don't
flounder.
think. I don't think there's halibut down that warm of water. I think it's probably a flounder, if anything.
Yeah. Huh. In Alabama, we caught sheephead and sheephead.
Not my kids, Sharon. They're his kids. It's his boy. His daughter's probably going to come out with us tomorrow. She's 18. She's home from college, so.
She's gonna complain about how cold it is.
Yeah, she'll probably complain most of the
She
day.
complains on how hot it is a lot of times. So, don't know.
I'm just old Uncle Andy is all I am.
No. Yeah. Old friend Andy.
Old friend Andy? Okay, I'm old friend Andy. There you go. Your dad calls me Uncle Andy. No, my only kid's an adult now. He's 21. He's doing his own thing. Yeah, he's a little rascal. I like to have him around too. He's kind of a goofball, but I put up with him. Right, James?
Madison's mad, I would say. 24. No,
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
You don't know what you're talking about, as usual.
Very cold.
You're just like your dad. You just
No.
talk. You don't know what you're talking about. You just talk. I haven't seen old Matty Patty though since my wedding.
I saw Madison yesterday.
Well, I would hope so. You dork. She's your sister.
I saw her.
She's been too cool to hang out with all of us since she's gotten older.
I played Minecraft with her 2 days ago.
I think the last time I went fishing with her was, I think she was like 14 or something like that.
Did she find her that time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
one
the
of
day
the
she
times she
stepped in the
fell in the
hole.
hole.
Her feet got cold.
That's what I
We had to turn
remember.
on the heater on high so she could warm her little tootsies up. But she was a trooper. She didn't complain.
Eh,
Kept it up.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe that.
8.5 hours of fishing. Very long time.
Very
Oh,
long
that ball
time.
was out.
But you're a trooper. You hang in through all of it. He's just such a chatterbox. Cracks me up. He loves this whole live streaming thing. He thinks it's funny. Yeah, he's doing really good for being out here for 8 hours, 8.5. Most of the time it's just been running around, sliding around on the ice, but hey, if it makes him happy. He likes coming out here and going fishing with us, so I'm more power to him. I'm not going to hold it against him if he wants to run around and play a little bit. For a 10-year-old to spend 8-9 hours on the ice and not really complain a whole lot, that's saying something. He gets pretty much free reign out here to do whatever he wants. The place we're at, he's pretty well safe, so we don't have to worry about a whole lot. Very congested, yeah. Yeah, I don't like fishing in places with a lot of people. I'd rather fish in a place that, even if it's a place that's not the best fishing, I'd rather fish there than a place with a lot of people. Luckily, I found a spot here where there's not a lot of people, and it's usually pretty decent fishing. So it's kind of the best of both worlds. Yeah, I hate being out fishing and people just come around and drill holes all around you just because they see you catch one fish, and just like it's a whole village that moves every time one person catches a fish. It's just like, no thanks. I like my free space. I think live streaming helps a little bit too, because even if it is a little more congested, people don't want to be around it. Maybe they just think I'm crazy and I'm talking to myself the whole day. Could be too. Yeah, very true. Who's that crazy guy talking to all day? He's been talking for 8 hours now. What the hell's he doing? Don't forget to open the bail again. You got it? Hey, don't forget to open the bail, James. Remember? reel. So the line can come out if a fish runs away with it, remember? Watch your steps, you don't step on that line. Checking his dad's bobber and everything for him. What a nice guy. Ooh, that's a big fish looking. That's a big fish looking, James. Come on, hit it. Come on, hit it.
I'm gonna bite it. He's going up. He's doing. Nope. Turn around. Oh, he's gone. He's off to the races. Not finding
He
him.
turned and ran the other way. Darn it. He was right there. It was a nice one.
Right there, bro. I'm gonna go get one of my gloves.
He thought about it for a minute. Would have been another 20+ inch fish.
20 inches would be a big fish. 26 has on the biggest fish this time. So, pretty sure I have.
Jeremy's over hole hopping again, bouncing from hole to hole, trying to find fish.
I need the bucket. Where's the bucket?
The bucket of sitting. Says he needs the bucket of sitting. He's so full of it. He's quite the little turd, that's for sure. Got the bucket of sitting.
Yeah, and that's what it's called now. There's it. Very down. Ugh, I can't see. Oh God. Oh.
Right? Like I said, he does pretty good. He's playing too much. Every once in a while, he does something silly, like gets his gloves wet or something.
It's like 8:40.
And then he complains about his feet being cold,
Wow.
or his hands or his feet being cold. But
We've
other
been
than
out
that,
here for 8 hours and 49.
other than that, he
And
usually
40
does pretty good.
minutes.
And usually he complains more at the beginning of the day than he does the end of the day.
Because then, because now I'm used to the coldness. At the beginning of the day, you're not. It's just cold. When you get used to it, and it's fine.
Hey, how's it going?
ASP. Ace.
Asp.
Like ass.
But it's A-SP, so that's why I just said A. Yeah, he'll sleep good tonight, for sure.
I don't know
Like I
if
said,
that was
his sister's planning on coming out tomorrow. She probably won't be near as entertaining. She'll be too cool.
I mean, she likes fishing, but she doesn't like fishing.
He's gonna
She
be
likes
doing.
fishing off a dock.
He's gonna be doing accounting. That's kind of what he's planning on, like an accounting business type deal.
12. It's
He
8:40.
realized when he actually took the time to learn math, it really was not hard, and he actually enjoyed it. But before taking the time to learn it, he hated it. So
Hated what?
catch one half size little man. I've almost caught one half the size of him today. How tall are you?
4 foot, like 2.
4'2", then yes. My 26-inch walleye was almost exactly half your size.
Wow. Well, one, I don't know. I don't know on that.
Yeah, so we've already crossed that bridge, Donnie. The 26-inch walleye is almost exactly half his size.
He's Russell Wilson's
Actually, it's a
brother.
little over. It's 1 inch over half of
He's
his size.
Russell Wilson's brother.
Hmm?
Danny Wilson. Russell Wilson.
Yeah, Donnie Wilson.
He's Russell Wilson's brother.
He's not Russell Wilson's brother. Thanks, Donnie. Yeah, at about the 6.5 hour mark of my live was where I caught that. Feel free to rewind back and watch it.
That was 2 hours ago. And
Yeah,
10
it was.
minutes,
It
and
was
11
2
minutes.
hours ago. You are
That was a
right.
long time ago.
Yep.
It felt like it was like an hour ago.
I gotta decide if I'm bringing the tent tomorrow or not. With the wind. Don't know if it's worth bringing the tent and having it blow me around,
Now we're going to another
or if I should brave the
66
brave the
centimeters.
breeze. Yeah, 66 centimeters is the same as 26 inches.
Oh.
Because remember, Pier's in the Netherlands, where they go by bike and car, not boat.
Okay. Russia's still separated by a mile from America, so. We're now 2 hours and 12 minutes.
I'm watching you guys.
I'll
Oh,
go.
thanks, Donnie. I'll be out again tomorrow, probably all day again, so feel free to pop on by and check things out. Hopefully the fishing will be good again tomorrow. Yeah,
Fish
for sure.
grew. Sauger.
Yep, mainly sauger is what we've caught today.
We've got a big walleye and small walleyes.
Yep, big and some small walleyes, some keeper saugers,
And a catfish.
a catfish, and a few white bass.
Yeah. Practically all. Oh,
Oh, here comes one. Come on, buddy.
I'm gonna go with that's a sauger. That's a sauger.
I don't know. We're gonna find out. Hopefully,
It's a sauger or it's a white bass. It's one of those. I think it's a sauger.
it's a small sauger. The way he's hitting and not getting the hook.
Good fishing.
Yeah, I know you have boats, Beer. I'm just giving him crap because he thought that's all you used was boats.
No, I knew you used some calls.
There he is. Got him.
Yep. I'll go with sauger right now.
And a big harbor. Yep.
And a win.
Yep,
Oh yeah, I
little
got
sauger.
Oh, he jumped
He
off.
got off and went right in the hole. It was a perfect release. He was in the air for about.
I didn't think he was big enough to keep.
He was not big enough to keep. He was
No,
only in the
that's
air for about a split second, and he fell right back into the hole. It was a perfect release.
It's a good luck charm. Yeah, I'm good luck charm. You know that? It's good luck charm.
You're my good luck charm, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you weren't over here when I got that big walleye.
Oh, I was right over there. Actually.
Oh,
Looking at the bottles.
Beginner's luck, right? No, what a goon. Quick releases, for sure. Yep, the Rotterdam Harbor.
I'm not
Beginner's luck, that's what it all is. Beginner's luck. Today's my first day, right?
No, today's like my 18th day of ice fishing. In total, my whole lifespan, maybe 20 days. 20 days in my whole lifetime. 18 in the last 6 years.
You don't know.
4 years.
You don't
I go that
know.
ice fishing when I was 5, so
Well,
all the time too.
that's awesome.
Okay.
Sure.
That's what I got.
This is my friend's son. My friend's over here hole hopping, and
Yeah.
James is hanging out with me because he thinks this chat stuff's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Another one looking.
Oh, look at
Yeah, he's our bobber checker today. He likes checking the bobbers.
Yeah, I want a fish to go up there and go reel it in. That's a white bass. Ain't no way.
That's no white bass. There's no white bass over here.
Oh, then
There might be a couple, but there's not many. Not like the other hole we were in.
caught a smallie over here. So
Oh, that was a sauger that had the baby shad in its belly. No, my hands don't shake in their sleep. Nope. Nope. Most of the day, James has been out here running around sliding on the ice. It's just in the last.
It's not wet.
It's in the last hour that he's decided to sit down and do something other than just constantly run.
I went fishing for like 5 hours. And
You weren't fishing for 5 hours.
and I fished for like
You've been running
I got
nonstop all day. You go back and watch the live back, you hear him all over the place just running and sliding, running and sliding.
I'm pretty sure I sing thick of it.
Oh, you little shit.
I'm pretty
Another
sure
one bite.
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me well. Knows I eat and then they close. For sure, I was sing thick of it. So
You are a goon.
she fed.
Yeah, Sharon, that was the fat sauger of the day. Had that big shad in his belly, and he was still eating my lure. He came up and he had a fish's tail sticking out of his mouth. He's just been stuffing himself, waiting for the spawn in the spring. Fun for kids, teaches them valuable things. Oh, for sure. For
Fishing?
sure. Yeah,
Okay.
outdoors.
I'm pretty sure I agree with that.
You're pretty sure you agree with that?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I'm glad Sharon can take
Pretty sure I
she
agree
can
with
take
that.
solace in knowing that you agree with her assessment of your outdoors time.
I mean, I like running around, so
You do like running.
yeah.
You're a little ball of energy. I don't know how you do
So
it.
Canada's like 300 miles. Time that by 6 minutes and 49 seconds was my mile time. So
6 minutes and 49 seconds
Yeah.
is your mile time, huh?
yeah, that's
It probably would take me 16 minutes to run a mile anymore. But I'm getting old.
I'm
I
pretty
haven't
sure
run
the last mile I had was 7 minutes and
I haven't actually run a mile in a long
40
time.
seconds. Then my last mile was a 6:49 one. I got way slower over the summer.
You got slower over the summer. You'd think you'd get faster over the summer.
No, I don't really run a lot in the summer. I relax because it's too hot to run.
You're going to have to come help us move cattle. You can run behind the cows with me. You got all the energy for that.
No, I don't want to get kicked by a cow.
You won't get kicked.
I've been kicked by a cat, dog.
You already said you weren't old. So you lying to me or him? I'm just getting old and slow. I'm just getting slow. How's that?
What?
I've become domesticated in my
Is
old
this
age.
Bass.
No, there's IA Sam is
I am Sam.
yeah. He's doing the same thing 2 other people have done today. It's the exact same question other people have asked. You can get a little more original there, Sam.
Well, I'm pretty sure I also
Yeah,
sang
it's the
I am
exact same thing the other person said, Sam. So I'm pretty sure you're probably the same guy with a different name. There's one looking. Come on, fish.
Oh, I can't really see. Walleye? No, that's not a walleye. That's
There we go.
sheephead,
That'll-
sargo, or walleye down there. I think it's a walleye down way on
That'll
the floor. There's a
clean
walleye
things up
on
a
the
little
floor
bit.
right there on the floor. There's a walleye.
Yep,
I
same
saw him
troll,
go
different
over there.
name. Literally the exact same things he was saying.
I know. Step on account. Just do not off account.
Those people are the ones that actually get deleted and blocked. Right?
I'm pretty sure there's thousands of comments on videos, like thousands. The most like really viewed videos is probably like millions. Pretty sure the most commented video had like over 100,000 comments. So over 100 million.
I was just going to say, I know it's over 100,000 because I see plenty of videos with over 100,000 comments.
There was like 100 million.
Yeah,
Maybe
honestly,
it
they
was
need
lower than that.
I need to make an OnlyFins for people like that, or an OnlyFish. Then people can come make those comments in that one.
Oh yeah, that's a smart idea. Ding dong, what time is it? We've literally been fishing.
We've been
For
here
like
for
9
8 hours and
hours.
15 minutes, and it's 4:30. Didn't you tell me earlier it got dark at 2 o'clock? Didn't you?
It started to get
You
a
told me
little
it
dark.
gets dark at 2
And
o'clock.
then I realized that
And
school
what did
ends
I-
at 3:15.
And what
it's
did I
not
tell
dark
you?
then.
What did I tell you? You were young yet, it may work, right? Oh, I'm getting pixelated. It shouldn't be. Unless it.
Oh, reconnecting.
Oh, there, it disconnected and reconnected. Is that
Yeah.
Oh, grid. Doing the same shit.
It's
I've been called worse today. Don't worry, bud.
back to normal now.
Just missed that one.
You missed
Come on. Bite
Saga.
it again, you little bastard.
the sargo's not gonna bite anymore. Oh, he's gonna bite. Saugers are
Damn
actual
it.
idiots.
Saugers are idiots.
Yeah, they literally, you try and get them first time, they're like, oh, that doesn't matter. Let's retry
The
that.
walleyes will do that too. Yeah, sometimes it does that. It'll disconnect and reconnect for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Ooh, that one's looking at my minnow. Think you'll eat it?
Random. I was thinking of Big Ben. I thought it was Big Brandon or something.
Fish count now. We're at 13, I think.
Yeah. You just got that. Sauger
one-
that released right away.
with one really
yeah,
big
that's
one.
13.
I got a 26-inch walleye earlier. Bobber check. Bobber down, he says. Bobber down. Come get it, Dad. Bobber down. See if we can watch Jeremy catch a fish. Can you guys see him through there? Maybe? There.
Oh. It was just on the water.
Never mind, no bobber down.
It was still Sauger down.
James is a goofball, as
He
usual.
was still down. That's not my fault. That's what I was supposed to do.
So yeah, we're at 13 fish.
51. Oh, is it 5? I can't.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's 51.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I do.
What's 51? Oh, 5.
Five what?
No, he said 5, I think.
Oh, no, it's 9 on one. Okay. I'm
You
fine with
goob. You goob.
Okay, that's the vocal. The vocal doesn't get to see anymore. The phone does, not the GoPro.
So yeah, Brandon, if you go back to like the 6.5 hour mark, you can see me catch a 26-inch walleye.
Oh, it's about to be
That's the
9.
type of
It's
stuff
about
we're
to be
out
9
for.
hours out here. Oh. You better get what's
Yeah.
going on. 6
We
more
usually,
minutes.
when we come out, it takes an hour and a half to get here, so we make it worth our time, and we'll stay out sun up
It takes
sun
like
down.
2 hours to get here.
Usually,
Picking up you, it takes like another 30 minutes.
from your house, it takes about 2 hours. From my house, about an hour and 20 minutes. But
Yeah, and
we
then
make it
pick
worth
up
our time
you,
because
and
it's
it
like,
takes like
hey, what the
another-
hell else are we going to do, you know? We're already here. We might as well stay all day, and
Because we're literally gonna do.
it pays off.
Okay.
So yeah, we're sitting at 8 hours and 54 minutes. We're just short of 9 hours as we speak.
No, it's 55 minutes now.
Oh,
5
sorry,
minutes. No,
55 minutes.
5 minutes. No,
James has corrected
9
me.
hours. Oh,
What a turd.
my head is so itchy from this hat right now. Oh,
There's so many
man,
fish
this
looking at
thing
my minnow,
all
they just
day.
won't bite it.
Time black manager.
Yeah, he's our time block manager. There we go.
I'm the
Gotta punch a
comment
clock with
leader,
James.
And then I'm the clock guy. About to be
You're the Google Maps.
8:56.
You're still the Google Maps goon. That's what you are.
What else have I seen on Google Maps? Oh, I don't know.
Still using jig and wrap. Also.
Oh, I've seen that. Hawaii spawned by
Still using the jig and
volcanoes.
wrap, and no, I never tip my jig and wraps. I switched colors. I went from a number 5 parrot to a number 7 in hot perch. But I never tip them because I think it changes the action too much. I've had way better luck with no tippers than I have with tippers. I don't think they swim as well
Whoa,
when
the
you
breeze is
have them
actually
tipped.
getting insane
You
right
got
now.
that
It's
chunk of
slowing
fish
down
underneath that
so
slows
much.
things down.
It's like
Still out there,
It's like
9 in the
29
morning.
degrees right now.
Yeah, we got.
25.
I got
It's not
13 fish total. There's 4 in the bucket,
Yeah, no, 7.
and I got a 26-inch
7
walleye that we had to
fishes
remove,
in the
or we had
bucket.
to release.
7 fishes in the bucket.
Well,
Catfish.
7 between the 2 buckets, yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know how many
fishes
fish your dad's caught. I'm just talking about how many I got.
Oh, he has.
I have no idea, Ken, and I don't care.
What?
We don't do
Because I
bullshit
think
here. It's not fishing related. We don't care.
California's hot. California's hot. Wow.
Politics and religion have no place in this chat.
Yeah, 3 fishes.
Hey, Crystal.
California mostly by
Nope,
the
no
sun.
heater.
He's by
No tent, no heater. We've just
No.
been outside all day.
No, we do not. We definitely do not have a heater. My legs are actually freezing.
Do you need to do another lap?
No, I don't think I'll do anything.
Yeah, right?
It's
Yeah, a
literally-
heater without a shanty probably wouldn't do a whole lot. I mean, it could help a little bit. You get a little radiant heat to keep your hands warm, but other
and
than that,
there's
it
a
probably
massive
wouldn't be
breeze
very
right
useful.
now, so. I don't know, it's whatever. Exploded, I don't know what that
A
means.
shanty.
Don't know what that is, don't know what it means.
Our ice fishing tents are sort of like shanties. Ice fishing shanties kind of like a little fishing house.
Oh!
Solo stoves are not bad.
Eh.
We're gonna,
Yeah, it is cold. Good job.
we're gonna,
It
Good
very
job,
much
Ethan.
is cold.
we're gonna charge up
Okay.
the UV on this lure just because it's getting a little dark down there. See if it helps. Bring
Two
some
2
attention
minutes
to
now.
it.
I've been out here for 9 hours. So, it's so cold right now.
Get the old
It has to be
Rockefeller
like
Pro
10
out.
degrees. It's around 10 degrees.
Throw a little UV on that baby,
Oh, you're making it light up.
making it glow.
Like a marble. I got marble and there's something. And they glow in the dark once you get enough UV light. Would I glow in the dark if I get enough UV light?
It's a little chilly out, but it's not too bad.
It's pretty cold. It's like 10.
Do you want to know if you would glow in the dark?
Yeah. Okay, no. Like, what if I had my finger on UV light all day? Would my finger start to glow?
Yes, any sort of heater and or solo stove would be much less
Yeah.
effective without a tent. It would have some effectiveness, but
Yeah, you would have to put your hand on
it
it.
would mainly
and
be
just
a
warm it
waste
up.
of energy, to be honest.
I mean,
But
if you step in a hole, you can put
listen
like,
to
big
James.
stuff.
He'll tell you.
If you step in a hole, you can like put your wet stuff on there, but that's all it's gonna do. And you're gonna warm your hands.
This 10-year-old will tell
That's
you.
about all. That's about all you can do if you don't have a tent. Because the tent
The tent holds the heat. Without the tent, you'd still have the wind, and it wouldn't probably do a.
Yeah, it'll just warm up the air.
I am
and
ice fishing for the weekend. No vacation needed.
Yep, this is the weekend. Tomorrow, Madison.
He is certainly not shy. He will tell you whatever you want to know. Now, Madison will be out with us tomorrow. That's his sister, and she's probably going to be a little quieter. She's not the talkative type.
Nah, she's
She'll
the.
probably stick to herself most of the day.
We probably need to learn how to jig again. Yeah, so, no.
Yep. No, I know what you're saying, Brandon. Catch and cook. I might go live again tonight.
Yeah, that's what you said like 2 hours ago. So.
I might go live again
It's
tonight
9.
when
It's
I get
9
home,
hours. You've been out here for 9 hours.
so that I can clean the fish and cook it.
Oh,
Because a lot of
gosh,
people have
it's
been
getting
asking
so
me about
cold.
catch and cook.
The breeze is getting stronger and it's
I don't-
getting colder.
I don't have the stuff out here to do a catch and cook tonight or today, but like I said,
It's
I may
9:01. You've been out
I
here for
may,
9 hours and 1 minute.
go live
It's
again
so
tonight and do a
cold.
clean and cook.
Oh, that's actually
Because I got an
freezing.
hour and a half drive home, give or take.
Actually freezing so bad.
You're not freezing.
Oh, I have hand warmers.
Yeah, he's got hand warmers.
I
Yeah,
have-
see, now he's showing them off.
I have hand warmers.
He's freezing, he says, but he's got hand warmers.
I got
in his
hand
gloves.
warmers in my gloves, but not
Told
for
you,
my
you need
feet.
to
Body.
run another lap and do a little more sliding. You'll be nice and toasty.
Oh, I might go try that. Oh, I can't get my hand warmer back in my glove. I'll do it.
Yeah, see, and Jimbo, it doesn't, for some reason, the fish just don't do a whole lot with live bait out here. I've had zero
Yeah,
fish.
we've had those out for like 3 hours and they haven't caught
Yeah, I've had
anything.
0 fish on my live bait. Jeremy's had 1.
one.
So therefore, I have outfished my live bait with my jig and wrap. 13 to 1 or 13 to none. And you count Jeremy and I together, we're talking about 20 to 1, give or take. So I have tipped them. I don't think they're as productive because they don't move as well. Because out here it seems like he's not my kid, and no, he's not homeschooled. He's my buddy's son.
I go to school.
Yep, he goes to school. I have tried tipping, but it just seems like it's more of a reaction bite out here, and like I said, the action itself tends to do the thing. We've been here for 9 hours now. But no, he goes to public school. He's just a smart kid. Yeah, very close. Very, very close by you. He's fishing here and there, but he's more just hanging out, running around being a goofball. Tried tipping for 10 minutes. Do it for the chat. That's how you gotta do it last time. Yeah, I am using the hot perch now. Crazy people in the homeschool.
I was homeschooled for
half
half a year.
I've got a friend that homeschools his kid, and his kid is bright as can be, and they're not religious either. So I mean, it's just like anything else. It's not 100% one way or the other. Some people that homeschool their kids probably don't do the best job, but some people that homeschool their kids probably do a great job.
After I was homeschooled for like half a year, and I didn't know nothing. Homeschool sucked.
Homeschool sucks, he says.
Yeah, I didn't learn that much.
But yes, my friend's kid.
For COVID.
My friend's kid is
I'm way smarter now.
intelligent as can be. But again,
I kind of agree
both
with
of
him.
his parents work at home, so they both have all the time.
Chargers are beating the Texans.
Oh no, not for that little thing. Little fish.
The second, so it's both. It's both quarter. And Texans are probably gonna win.
I've gotten 13
Texans
fish
are
myself.
Texans. How many fish you got?
Jeremy,
7.
you're gonna have to start live streaming. I mean, I think I found James's favorite thing.
Oh, that's actually quite fun.
He's loving
I'm
this.
not gonna lie.
It'll keep him busy for
It's
hours.
so cold right now.
Not gonna happen, he says.
Oh,
Keep running.
good, Papa.
Keep running. Yeah, keep the religion.
We
and
got
stuff
7 fish. So, I'm talking.
out. He started with not wanting to be in the camera, and now he can't stay away from it.
Oh, well, I can't leave from way over here. I have to go like this to lead. Oh, and there's also.
Okay, that's fine, Richard. But again, we don't do politics or religion in here, so if you want to chat fishing, feel free. But that's about as far as it goes. I gave you my 2 cents on homeschooling and basically said that it's not good or bad. It can be either one, and that's about as far as we need to chat
I would
about
say
it.
mostly it's bad.
And your religious talk definitely has no place in here,
Mostly, yeah.
whether you believe in the religion or not. We just don't do that stuff. I only speak the language I need. You're hearing it. I speak a very small amount of Spanish, but
yeah. Uno, dos, tres.
I
That's what I know.
speak a little more than that,
Uno,
buddy.
dos, tres. I can speak one word in German. 9. There we go.
I got 4 sauger in the bucket. I got 4 sauger in the bucket.
We have
I've released
4 saugos.
quite a few.
We
I
have
don't
5.
know how many
we have
exactly.
6 saugos, counting both buckets. In the buckets that we kept.
I got 4 fish.
What?
4 fish.
You haven't been paying attention, James.
You can't fish.
Yeah, and then he had 4.
He's getting all sorts of
That's 6
stuff.
walleye. 6 saugos, not walleye.
6 saugers. There you go.
6 saugers. I caught like 10 along the line.
Oh yeah. We both caught a whole bunch of saugers we've released, baby walleyes.
Well, I'm ready when you are.
You about done, brother?
Yeah. Slowed down quite a bit.
It has slowed down a little like it usually does about sunset out here.
No. Definitely
Nope,
not.
never been to Europe. Been to Canada.
I
Never
haven't
been-
been
never been to
anywhere
Europe.
out of the United States, so.
Alrighty, let's start packing her in, James.
Leaving?
I think so. You're the one saying you're cold.
I don't kind of like it.
Oh, I'm cold. Now he's like, I like it though. What a goon.
I like watching this. It's fun.
Yep, sauger, same family as walleye. Exactly.
Yeah. It's so,
Oh, God, use your step.
I like that.
Turn you so you can see the backup process here. Not that it's a big thing on day one.
I'm gonna go take the bucket of sitting back now.
What?
Bucket of sitting.
A bucket of sitting, yes. Put the bucket of sitting back. What it's for. You're a goon. I swear, you're just a goon. You are a goober, James.
The bucket of sitting.
I love it. It's entertaining.
I'm in the bucket of sitting.
Damn, I drove your old truck. I can't even start it.
Oh no. No remote start.
No, I sound
This
just
has
cold.
EMC.
What do you mean? I'm not gonna turn on the cold. I put it down to the when my car is out.
Oh, heated seats in the back for food. But
Like this. Good day fishing? Kind of, yeah. I've had to deal with that stuff.
Pull your head from your ass.
Well, he's your kid, so his head kind of looks like his ass, so you know I can't blame the guy.
Huh? It does not.
I'm saying you're a little
I don't know.
butthead, James.
I
You're a
don't
little
look like,
butthead.
I
That's
don't
what
look
I'm
like
saying.
a butt.
You're a butthead.
There's a big difference. Yeah, you mixed 9 hours. This guy just joined me for 9 hours. 9 hours. 9 hours. We've been out here for 9 hours, 10 minutes.
Get out of my way. You'll be back tomorrow. Nice. 9 hours and missed it all. You got that right, Fook. Yep, it's been a good day of
I've
fishing.
had 0 months deals.
Fishing was good. I got a 26-inch walleye earlier. That was some exciting stuff. Got 13 fish total. There's 4 in the bucket.
There's 7 in the bucket.
Oh, there's Richard being a troll.
We'll move.
Yep. Same troll as before, pretty much. The one guy that keeps coming back with different profile names and just saying the same shit over and over again, and it's kind of annoying as hell. But it gives me watch hours, so fuck it.
Oh yeah, see, this supposed to smoke. This guy is in the
Melissa's
boat.
got it.
Yeah, she got
Don't
it.
worry, Melissa. I sent him packing. He's the same guy. He's come in with multiple different names.
He's gonna come back here with some other.
Yeah, he'll have another name here shortly and come back
No,
in, and I'll just hide him again.
Move him again.
He might be a vegan, Fook. You know, that was kind of fun with the vegans raiding us the other day. That's down to 3%. That's down to 67%. Boy, that battery pack is not as big as it advertises, I don't think.
Okay.
You too, Jimbo. What'd you say, Jer? Well, that battery pack's supposed to be 45,000 milliamp hours, so it's advertised at. I mean, I didn't pay for it. I won it in a giveaway, so I'm not going to complain. But it acting like it's got less power than the 27,000.
Vegan is not good for you. You don't get your nutrients you need.
There you go. The 10-year-old's telling you about veganism now.
You don't do nothing of that.
He says it's not good for you. You don't get all your nutrients. Yada, yada, yada. What the hell do I hear over there? Is that a fan boat?
I don't think
Yeah, it sounds like an airboat that's stuck. Do some disconnections here, move things around a little bit. That power bank isn't working anymore anyway. So that damn thing's supposed to have 45,000 milliamp hours, but it certainly does not, because it's dead, or it's acting like it is.
Yeah, pretty sure. Ah, you're going faster. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's dead. It's dead. So we're just going to disconnect that. Yeah, no brains, no headaches. You got it. So, not you, goofball. He's such a goon. But that's what we love about him. He's just a goofy kid. He means well, though. He says he's pretty smart. Turns out he's pretty smart, he said.
All of the fourth grader. So, pretty smart.
Pretty smart. Pretty smart. He'll tell you he's pretty smart. Must be a male battery pack. Yeah, coming up short. I don't know what the deal is though. That thing, like I said, it was free. I wanted it in a giveaway, so it's not like I'm broken and I spent a bunch of money on it. But I was kind of hoping that it would have been at least a little bit better than the 27,000 milliamp hour battery pack I've got. But it sounds like it's pretty much the same thing. Oh, Fish Guru, you got a channel too? Rock on, man. Hold on one second. Let's see, channel activity. Let's see what we can do here.
Like and subscribe.
James is telling me, yeah, like and subscribe. I'll look you up once I get home and I'll check you out. Shoot you a sub. Tomorrow it'll probably be about the same time again. Probably about 7:30 Central Time. Somewhere in there. It's usually about the time we hit the ice. Does sound like a fan boat. You are right. Stuck. Fishing's hobby besides hanging drywall. Take kids with me. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's so cold.
You just said though you weren't that cold anymore. Oh, he likes talking to the chat. He doesn't care about the cold anymore. Fishing is definitely a life skill. You got that right. Ready, James? I'm gonna race you. Let's see who can slide farthest. Okay, go that way go that way where there's no old holes. Okay, go. Okay, ready? Oh, you beat me. Oh, you poor thing. Alright, guys. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. What? What are you talking about, DW? Oh. Alright, Texans just scored an extra point. Nice. Alright guys, I'm going to let you go so we can get packed up and walk out of here. I'm going to run out of battery before too long because my battery pack died. So, like I said, I may live stream again tonight once I get home. Probably in the next like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I don't know if I'll live stream yet or if I'll just fillet it and cook it on a video and post it. Haven't decided, but if you want, check and see if you see me live again. I'm doing a clean and cook. I'll be cleaning the fish and cooking it up. So we'll see you guys on another one. Stop back in tomorrow. Like I said, we'll be here. And, yeah, James says bye too.
Bye.
All right, guys, have a good one. Talk to you later.